some things that do that.
Yeah. I know it
Okay.
exists.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
Six
There's a magic
restorations.
one. His head explodes if you fail it.
So, when we last left off, we guys were split up, and a couple of you were fighting a lizard. We had just ended the round. A couple of you have gone black because they have gone unconscious and turned to stone. Others of you, time seems to be slowing down as you continue to fight. And at the end of the round, we had Valbid turned to stone. And then I believe, Tespa, you were the last act, I believe, based on what I have. You had blasted the lizard.
I thought it was.
Maybe it was
sorcerer.
act?
I think he did a magic missile.
I think acted magic missiles.
Okay. Anyways, as we resume, the lizard rolls over on its back, apparently dead.
Woohoo!
So that was a convenient timing
Oh my
because you guys had just
gosh.
finished off the lizard.
That was so mean!
That's,
Well, you
that's,
just left us at a cliffhanger.
that is my job. So you now have a lizard floating upside down in the water, singed and burned from various spells and effects on him. Doesn't seem to be moving anymore. Doesn't seem to be active. Meanwhile, Valbid, his bard song slowly fades from the room. Apparently, was echoing or lingering in the air for a while, even though he was stone. And he is a granite color next to you. You don't know what happened to Doge or Benedict.
You did say, though, that I do know what happened to Benedict. He's in my pocket.
Okay. You have a little statue of a beetle with a golden claw
Yes, in my pocket.
in your pocket.
Make some beetle cubes.
You said that if it was the basilisk or whatever, that the blood is what would remove the stone paralysis.
Technically, I didn't say that. Your training
Right.
has told you that, yes.
Okay.
You believe one possible option to remove the stoning is to coat them or dose them with the basilisk blood. Now, the longer they have been stoned, the more blood is required because it sort of sets in, and after a certain period of time, it's no longer any good. It won't
Okay.
work. It's a permanent effect at that point.
Can we pull the lizard up out of the water?
Sure. It's pretty big. It's about 8 feet long, tip to tail. The body itself is only maybe 3 or 4 feet. It has a rather dry, rough texture to it. Looks fairly rigid at this point, even though it just died. And what would you like to do with it?
I want to try and use the dagger to maybe,
Cut it open?
yeah.
Okay, well that's easy. You stab the corpse of it with your dagger. Blood starts dripping everywhere.
I want to rub the beetle down with the blood.
Okay.
Hard?
Okay. You rub the beetle down with the blood. It coats him without any difficulty. Doesn't stick to the golden claw in any way. But after a moment or two, you hear a bit of cracking, and the beetle twitches a bit, and a shell of stone sort of cracks off of him.
Okay.
At which point it immediately tumbles to the ground and splashes, and then the dwarf surfaces
Okay.
with a spell long since expired.
So you're going to have to go get Doge down in the bottom of the water. You're the
Nobody
best
knows
swimmer.
he's at the bottom of the water.
You
yes,
do.
we do.
Somebody saw
Yeah.
it.
You do.
You were
You
in
saw
there.
him go down.
Well, then I'll use an animal form and a shark.
You're going to use another animal form?
I'm also going to use the blood on George
Okay.
And would I be able to carry him up as a shark?
No.
and myself.
How would I carry him up?
Well, he's only about 20 feet down,
She's still
so
working
probably
it.
the easiest way would just be to swim down and
She's
grab
still
him.
affected by it.
Oh,
She'll still
well
have
I mean, you could certainly use a spell if you want, but that seems
yeah,
like overkill
yeah.
for the scenario.
But I
I'll
don't
swim
mean
down
down
and
on
grab
you.
him.
You can,
Okay, so you
You're
swim
still
down and
walking on
retreat
top of me.
Doge.
You
You
can
coat
come get your own.
you coat Doge with the blood. Now, challenge for you. Lizard, like I said, is only about 3 or 4 feet long.
I thought you said it was 8.
The tip to tail, yes. The tail doesn't have a whole lot of blood in it. Okay, the lizard itself is like a large Florida iguana. Okay. Fair bit of the blood has spilled into the water, been coated on the beetle at this point. You think you have enough for one more person. You're not sure if you can get two people.
One more besides a little beetle?
Yes.
You could
It's it's an iguana.
The beetle would make your decision quick. You're gonna waste.
could use the
time,
tail
right?
blood on the beetle.
The beetle's already free.
In other words, they're gonna
Doge is a small
sacrifice
creature, so
someone.
he would need less blood than a medium creature.
So I need it, and George needs it.
You don't need it. You're not completely.
I
frozen.
do need
They
it.
still need it.
I
Count
You,
Only-
you would need you would need a little bit, but it wouldn't take very much, as far as that.
to remove all of the.
Right, and that's something that would recover naturally, anyways.
Oh, okay. I was
It might take longer, but it would recover. Once you're turned to stone, you're turned to stone.
so you gotta choose
Okay.
between
So the question is Doge or the Bard? Which one do you want to use the majority of the blood on?
Well, the blood that's in the water, can that help Doge since he's in the
I don't know.
water?
You use your knowledge and background.
Well, George isn't in the water, so we'll have
Well,
to use-
Doge isn't either. He retrieved them. They're both up on the surface.
Are we both small creatures?
No,
Am I allowed to make an option?
he's quite bigger.
That's more.
You use it on him, most likely you won't have enough for Doge. You use it on Doge, you probably have enough that you could maybe have enough for him.
Well, he's already been exposed to some by being in the water.
No.
Doge.
Do-
It's in the water when the
There was some blood in the water. It doesn't seem to have had any effect on him.
Can I start putting some on Doge?
Sure.
Okay. I'll
You
start.
grab the lizard from her and start rubbing down Doge with it.
I'll start rubbing down Doge.
Okay.
It's on a stick.
You,
I am going to use it on George.
So we're splitting it in half, so neither of them. Okay, that's a great idea. Yeah, let's unfreeze neither of them.
But
Can't
George,
have both. We can't
Doge
have
has
none.
already had some,
Jo-
so maybe
fu-
what you
functionally, it has had no effect. So the water dilutes it far too much. Okay. Again, this isn't like this gigantic crocodile that has gallons and gallons of blood. It's literally the size of a small dog type stuff. And after crudely cutting it open, using it a bunch on the beetle, you had more than enough for the beetle. That was a pretty small creature. Okay. Now the question is, you have enough for Doge and some for George. If you put it on George, that's probably going to use it all up.
So it's better to use it on Doge
and then use the remainder.
and then
on Doge.
chance it on George.
If you do George,
So I'll
then
start
you have
that
no
process on George.
He might recover.
If you
Well,
do
she has
that-
the lizard, and I'm sensing some hesitation, so she may not be giving the lizard over.
Okay.
And I'm
if
assuming you don't want to start fighting over the bleeding lizard.
No.
Rip it in half. Blood sprays everywhere. Everyone has blood on.
Yeah, everybody's
I
fine.
remember at the same time, I was like, I'm ready to crack.
Let's use it on Doge instead of wasting time
I was gonna
letting
say,
more blood spill out so we have less of a
Then they
chance.
actually have a chance.
I thought you were gonna say let's use it on Doge instead of
Do
wasting
they
it on
have to be
George.
fully coated in this blood?
I don't know, do they?
Just
It didn't take him being fully coated in
He was a
blood.
beetle about
I'm
this
a
big.
beetle.
As soon as you rub blood on him, he's basically fully
We're
coated.
wasting time letting more blood go away, losing more chance on George. Let's just coat Doge. I'm gonna try and take the beetle and start
Take the beetle, you are the beetle.
take
No,
the iguana thing.
Tug of war thing.
Better not.
Are you gonna let him have the
No.
No? Okay.
Uh-uh.
God, neither of them are gonna have a stone.
Make a decision, like.
Can I make an athletics check?
No.
No.
Neither of them are gonna get
Coat
unfroze.
Doge. Then we'll coat George.
Okay. So you take command, say get away from me, Druid, and coat Doge. Okay. So you rub the beetle all over Doge.
The beetle.
Yes, the beetle, the lizard all over Doge. He's coated in blood. Again, similar to the beetle. Maybe a minute or so after, you hear a cracking sound. His fingers start to move, and the stone sort of flakes off, reviving him and returning him to normal.
Return to the table.
You start You put what's left of the now desiccated corpse of the
We are
lizard.
squeezing,
So you're
that
squeezing
lizard
every
out.
last bit of blood out of that tail and everything. Let me make a roll.
The good news is
Start at the
sequels
top
are
for
frozen
George,
as
so
well.
just-
I'm gonna milk him from the tail to the.
Cut every organ open. Cut every organ open.
Carter, you could summon a lizard. And
Can I just summon a
basilisk.
second basilisk and then we just take the
You-
blood out of that?
That's up to you.
That would be you. wouldn't
Yeah, if you want to put your basilisk blood all over 'em, maybe.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
You put what blood you can out of the lizard. Couple minutes go by, there doesn't seem to be any change.
Could I use summon animal to make a
No.
basilisk, then cut it open and then pour the basilisk blood on him? Or does it have to be from the basilisk that froze?
I'm gonna go, that's a magic.
I
Okay.
I don't know. Can you?
I can.
Can you summon a basilisk?
I don't know.
Okay, well that's probably the first thing you should
What
figure
level
out.
is a basilisk?
The basilisk.
No.
That doesn't.
It's a small animal.
I think that would technically be
That's
summon
not how
monster.
summon animal works.
So Doge, you are awake. Last you remember, you were fighting some lizard in the ground, and when you come to,
We saw the lizard.
you're right. You were fighting something, and you were turning to stone. You wake up and you find the witch rubbing what looks like a chopped up lizard carcass all over a statue, remarkably accurate, of the bard.
So
You're not
detailed.
sure what the group has been up to at this point.
That's so detailed.
Or do you probably want to know?
Probably don't want to know. Can you hand me my folder?
Is there anything else? I think you were trying to determine,
Into a basilisk.
and then
I
we'll.
can't just turn into a basilisk.
You turn into a basilisk, then we'll kill you.
That's not how this works.
Okay. Meanwhile, on the other side, the group, Arius, you had waded through the water trying to get to the other door. You had opened it up. Inside is a small room, basically two large doors on either side of a central chamber, leading into another area. Now, Thorin and Arathath, you guys were in the main room, I believe, standing on the cages.
I got over to the. I'm next to Artis because he fell in the water. I went over.
Correct.
there
Yeah,
and-
you're on the cage next to him. Did you want to jump down in the water? It is deeper than you can stand.
Yeah, I guess I'll go in the water and then try to get next. Or
Well, you can probably-
so there's a platform there, and then there's also a rope. where
There's a
the-
chain that comes down from the roof far above. It's about 30 feet climb to the level above where you saw the kobold go in.
Didn't they put a grappling hook up there? With rope?
He put down. He said he was going to put down a rope for anybody
Yeah.
that wanted to come.
Okay. So yeah, there's a rope up there.
Okay. So, I don't think we should split up again. I think we should go one way or the other. So are we going up or down?
I'm not climbing because I'm not going to try to jump from the chain to anywhere.
And you
then
just
come
have to
back
climb
and
up the rope.
No.
Yeah,
I won't make it.
You will.
I won't
I
make it.
trust you.
I've been
Tell you
underwater
what.
too many times.
Yeah, but I saved you. I could go down there
Then why
under
don't
you,
you-
and if you go under, I can pull you back up.
Well, why don't you tie some of your stuff to the rope, then I'll reel it up. Then all of your stuff will be up there, then all
Can we remind him what my bulk is? Like, my shield weighs more than you.
We'll just take many trips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys go ahead.
Break the shield into several
Right, if
pieces.
we're going to stay on the
Yes.
bottom level, then we're probably going to run into more water. Because if
Well, I'm
water's
standing
all
in
of us-
water, but it isn't deeper than I
But
can
if we
breathe.
go through that door, we're probably going to find more water.
Yeah, it's gonna be lots of water.
Maybe, or maybe the
No.
stairs.
Yeah,
up.
the northern door. The northern door is submerged, similar to the other one.
Yeah.
So it's probably just more water. I'll help you up if you fall down. I did it before. You can do it. I believe in you.
Do I have any?
I'm listening for the bard's
No.
song of confidence, and I just am not feeling it.
So I return back
Wow,
to the normal.
here we go, ready?
That's where I
You can
was,
do it.
Correct.
I believe in you.
Which I had.
Okay, I'll go with you.
At 59.
So,
So even
Yes.
I'll go.
Yeah, you haven't. You didn't
Are you
actually
guys
take any
going
damage.
No, I just.
Are you
turned
guys
into
going up?
stone.
Yep.
I'm gonna climb up.
Neither.
Okay,
Well,
no.
I got
You
bit.
do feel
If your grappling hook's
Yeah.
there, I got athletics. I can
No,
climb.
like I was saying, if you can like tie your hammer and your not at the same time
You
put
gain
your
the feat
hammer on,
vampire.
I can
You're
reel
now a
it up,
vampire.
put it next to me, then do the same
It's a
with your
vampire
shield.
basilisk. That's
Then
why
it'll
it's
be at least
invisible.
easier.
That, but then I'll be shieldless and hammerless.
It's like a reverse.
It's
Not like
vampire.
I'll
You could
need a
only
shield
see
or
it
hammer.
through
Well,
a
they're not going to
Right.
be much good when
Right.
you're trying to climb anyway.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Climbing's not a problem for me. It's the water is the problem for me.
So if you have your
immediately
shield and hammer, you'll sink faster.
Well, yeah, that's why.
All you gotta do
my-
is climb. You can do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll climb up his grappling hook because it isn't the chain. He's got a grappling hook hanging from where the door's at.
He has a grappling hook hanging from the door with a rope that drops down into the water.
Okay.
Now, admittedly, the chain with the large rings is probably an easier climb
Okay.
up. Okay. Now, from there, you have to get across 5 feet or so of open air to get to the platform.
Jumping such a
What?
good.
Jumping is a difficult
Why-
challenge for you. Yes.
Why don't? Is it possible for me to get to the chain, like attach a rope from there to the door on the platform?
Yeah, you got a 50-foot rope
Someone-
dropping that drops down to the water.
Yeah,
Yeah,
make
I'm
Andy
going to-
tightrope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going.
Athletics.
Since the
Athletics, not acrobatics.
chain.
Let's stick with climbing. Just climbing a rope. Just climbing
Okay.
a rope.
Okay. So, you're on one of the cages down at the bottom. You're going to stay there, you're going to climb up first.
Yeah, really.
I'll wait for Arius to climb up.
Okay, so you're going to catch him.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to
And
catch
I'm
him.
gonna-
Arathath, what were you doing while you're down here?
I'm going
50-foot long
to.
rope ladder.
Let's see. Is Thorin still on that cage?
Thorin's on the northern cage, you're on the southern cage. Arius is in the water saying, I don't want to climb. Thorin seems to have convinced him that going up is the better choice.
Yeah, -1 diplomacy.
Okay.
That's right.
So Arius is getting ready to scale the rope, I believe.
And I'm going to be helping
Well,
him.
there's nothing you can do to help him, unless he wants to tie off the rope and you lift him. And I don't see that happening, Kobold.
I don't want his athletics.
No.
I
So-
appreciate a. Just cheer me on.
Yeah. Sing confidence songs.
Well, I'll make sure the rope's at least secure so the door doesn't break.
All right. So
With all
it
that
appears
weight.
there's. I'm afraid that if I jump on the same cage as Thorin, that's going to cause the whole thing to
Okay.
Then just wait
go
there.
down. So, to get closer, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to.
No, just
I see this cage. Am I able to like jump from here to here?
Sure. You want to go to the other cage for some reason?
Where are we going to kick? Yeah, well,
Yeah, just
Well,
stay
I mean,
there.
You can always just wait for me.
Oh,
Yeah, just wait
or
for
I
it
just
to
wait
go
line.
You can wait, you can climb, you can get in the water. I mean, you can technically do whatever you want. I'm
I'm going.
trying to understand why you would want to go to the other
I'm
cage.
gonna tell them to hurry up and make
It's
a
like the
decision
course
so I
attraction.
can
You have to
get
go check
across
out
to the
each
door.
one.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure one's.
Okay, so you're going to wait to see what their fate is.
Yes.
Okay. So Thorin's waiting as they all wait anxiously for you to climb the rope.
I believe
Okay.
in you.
How much? What's your total bulk?
My total bulk
Counting body?
is it's 8 for body, right, for human. So I'm looking at 19.
19.
Why are you
Okay.
so heavy?
Full plate armor, giant tower shield, giant war hammer,
He's a champion.
extinct, greatly good looks, amazing mustache,
Yeah.
monocle.
That mustache is
it's
very
the mu- it's the
heavy.
mustache.
I
it's the
mean, that's-
monocle they
yeah.
turn up.
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, Mr. Peanut can't swim either.
he's literally carrying himself and half of himself on top of
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
don't you take the gear?
But yeah, I'm going to make sure
take
the
the
rope
gear
is
up
secure.
I'm very
as well as the
conscious about
grappling
what I
hook.
look like underneath, so that's why I don't take my armor off.
okay. So you start climbing. The rope strains and creaks a bit.
Yep.
Seems to hold at least.
Okay.
So give me an athletic roll.
We want to make sure it doesn't
It
snap.
holds until Andy.
That is
cuts it.
a 22.
22. Okay. So with a bit of concern, you manage to climb the rope slowly but steadily, reaching up to the top.
I help them up.
As he gets to the top, I, the doppelganger, will drop my disguise, shoot the rope, and then the champion goes into the water. Then I eat the group.
No, I was thinking more of the rickety balcony would just break because of the weight.
Or the oozes that have been up there that he
or the
didn't detect.
oozes. Yeah,
Well, luckily I shot down the hallway,
the
so it
corrosive
won't.
oozes. It's attracted to metal.
It's a rust ooze.
There is a
Yeah,
rust
rust
ooze.
ooze.
Is there really?
Yeah.
Okay. Meanwhile, I believe
Luckily the floor's not very clean.
the kobold winks anxiously at the top, staring at you, trying to figure out what's going on. Make sure you don't fall. You get up to the top and step out into a small hallway. It's dark up here, other than the light coming from down below.
My head. That's where they cast light on me.
Okay, you have light on you currently?
Yeah, you
And
keep
then I high
going.
five the kobold.
The high five pushes you off.
Yes.
Probably.
Okay.
Strong.
What would the rest of you wish to do?
Okay, Andy,
I'll climb
you
up
keep
after.
watch. I'll
On the rope or on the chain?
On
I'll keep
the
I'm on the
it's
cage,
equal
so-
distance when I get to the top.
No. If you climb the rope, it's just a climb check, but it's free climbing with a rope along the wall, along a slick wall to the ledge.
Right.
If you climb the chain, it's a much easier climb, but then you have to be able to jump across the 5-foot gap.
Okay, I'll do the rope.
Okay.
So
And-
athletics.
Yeah, I'm basically going to be doing the same thing with all of them.
That's a 17.
Okay. It takes a while. You don't seem quite to be able to get a good grip like the champion does, but eventually you manage to get yourself up to the top.
As I roll.
You just need more armor, obviously.
Arathath, what would you like to do?
Alright, so I am on.
The cage.
I think I'm on the south cage.
You're on
Yeah,
one of the
you're-
cages. You can easily
yeah.
transition cage to
alright,
cage,
so I'll
however
be
you
on
want to
this
go.
one.
Now, it is dark here, however, because all the light seems to have gone up above.
Let me see your head.
Alright.
Yeah, the champion leans over and sheds some light so you can see what you're doing at least.
Alright, so
It's a headlight.
I'm going to. You said that. So the rope.
It's a bit dim.
So the rope, obviously, it's like slippery. The wall's slippery.
The wall is slippery, so fundamentally the challenge here is you can climb. You can do a difficult climb on the wall using athletics, or you can do an easy climb on the chain using athletics, followed by a acrobatics check to jump the distance.
Let's see.
So the
I got a
champion
plus
obviously
in
preferred the
acrobatics.
hard climb over any jump.
I'll do the acrobatics check.
You-
I'll do
you-
the.
As long as you have reasonable acrobatics, you
Yeah, I
should be
got a
fine.
plus 10. So.
Okay, so do a climb check for the chain.
All right, so climb.
It's athletics.
All right.
Plus 12.
Chain breaks.
Plus 12? Wow.
Trap.
Ooh, God. 14.
14. Okay, no problem. You climb up the chain.
Okay.
Okay, now you find yourself. You have about a 5-foot gap across over to the ledge.
All right, I gotta do good on this one.
And this one is what? This isn't.
Acrobatics.
Okay.
I'm going to try my best to help him
Ooh,
with
that's
this jump.
18,
30.
30. Okay, no problem.
28, yeah.
You easily step off of that onto the ledge, putting all 4 of you up there.
Should I get the rope or leave it there so the sorcerers and spellcasters know we went out here?
I'd take it in case we need it again.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll
still
go ahead and collect them.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 4 of you find yourself in a dark passageway. Heads east to west or right to left, depending on your perspective.
This way you can
There
sell
is
the
a
statue
door
for a lot of money.
from the map on your north side. The one to the south overlooks the large chamber. Both doors are similar in construction. They're crafted out of a sturdy-looking metal with only a little bit of rust on it. The passageway to your east disappears further than your light goes.
So,
Can I see what's down there?
yeah.
Yeah, you see it goes.
10 more feet.
I'm down there with
Can you
him, so
select
that's-
either one of either the dwarf or the
Okay.
other one? Yeah, there's 3 more doors at the end, all equivalent.
Should we check
Also,
the
would
one
not-
right next to us? So we don't
See,
get
this would be
crazy?
nice. with
Would
some
my
Skywscape
would I
music.
because I had looked in the other room prior?
Mm-hmm.
Would it be common sense to me that that's the other door that we had seen across the way and up? It would make common sense from the hallway.
Sure,
I think so. So I'll go down there.
it
and-
might make common sense.
Yeah, we'll go
Okay.
down there and open the door on the south.
The far end over
Yeah,
there.
far end
Okay.
to the south.
Sure.
I'll be
Yeah,
behind
that
them.
actually does make sense. I'll go down the hallway like 10 feet, 15 feet, like in the middle of the hallway.
It's not. It's a mimic.
Okay. So you go down there. You open up that door. It looks out over a large cylinder area. Down below, you see the wizard spellcaster group. There's a statue of the bard. The witch is doing some ritual with a lizard body. Everybody seems coated in blood at this point.
This
Um,
is why we don't do that.
This is why you don't separate from the spellcasters.
Right. They start killing each other.
Yeah, you guys see a light come from up above in the cylinder, and you see the champion at least peeking out. His headlight brightly glowing.
Magic missile machine gun still loaded.
Just past the champion.
Now, from where you're at, champion,
Yeah.
on your right, on the western side of the room, there's another door that leads over here into another unknown section
At our level.
at your level. And then there's two other doors. One heads to the east, one to the north. The only other thing of note is there is a slight breeze of fresh air coming from the east.
Okay. The is there a pathway or a walkway to that other door?
No.
No, it's just a free open door.
All I have to do is jump.
Is the wall slippery? Well, no, I'm not over there.
So I'm gonna have you lower the rope. Them,
Okay?
so they can.
Yeah, I'll go up there.
Oh yes,
So they
the
can join us?
spellcaster's completely.
Okay, so you're going to retrieve the rope and grappling hook and then re-anchor
No,
here?
I already did because
Okay.
we decided that we might need it.
Okay, so they start preparing a rope. Meanwhile, what are the group of you down there going to do? The lizard has been wrung dry. Not much else coming from it.
I start blaming the witch for the bard's death.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Do I have
Waited too long.
do I have some semblance of what's going on at this point?
Yes, they've filled you in. You understand what's going on.
Obviously, where did we pour it on him?
I think from the descriptions from the top, working his way down.
Okay.
It's half.
There just doesn't seem to have been enough.
Well, I wonder if we can dig into it a little bit.
Just start breaking the stone.
If that will work.
You think you've gotten everything useful
No, I
out
think
of it?
he's
doesn't-
talking about breaking into the
Yes.
stone.
Oh, okay. You want to actually start breaking that?
I didn't
That's a-
say that.
okay.
I was suggesting.
He's
is there
asking
some-
the witch for
Right.
knowledge.
Can I make a check to see if we break the stone if he'll be inside? It's mystery.
You don't need to
statue.
make a check. You just need to use a hammer
I don't have a hammer.
or any sort of weapon or something like that, or drop them against a hard surface.
You don't mind if I pick you up and throw you, right?
He doesn't mind at all.
I can't see anything.
I was just saying, with your knowledge, can she do a knowledge roll if I like make a suggestion?
She has all the knowledge that she's going to get at this point
Can
from
I-
her training.
Can I make a
So the only
knowledge
thing
check?
that's going to fix it is blood.
That's what I've been.
It wasn't magical,
What I know.
so
That's
Can
what
I
she
make-
learned back in her day.
Can I make a nature check on it?
now that he's not stone,
What's your nature skill?
Probably not.
probably be nature.
I have a plus 13.
13. Okay. Yeah, you've heard about the blood cure too. Beyond that, no. I mean, it takes a certain quantity of the blood to be successful, based on various mechanical and magical effects related to the time, the phase of the moon, the amount of blood, concentration of the blood, etc. All sorts of various variables. And for whatever reason, it was either too long or not potent enough, or whatever reason, the blood didn't seem to affect. Now, whether it's a partial effect or not, you don't know. You've never heard of anybody surviving it if they weren't able to be brought back.
Do I have any idea if I were to pour a healing potion, if it would help at all?
I don't know. Nothing from your training.
Can I do a medicine check?
There's nothing to medicine a stone.
Bandage the stone.
You can't use medicine on stone.
So, okay.
Could, just wouldn't do anything.
You're right.
Say if I do try and break it open, if he does come out of the stone, is he going to have that part missing?
I don't know.
Choose carefully what you decide to try to break off here.
Bash his face and then he's missing the
Like a
entire
pinky
front
toe,
of his
you might be able to live.
Um,
Can I hear them discussing how
What
the
about
blood
his nose? Does he need a nose
cures stone? Can I hear them talking about that?
You sure?
Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
start trying to like chisel off a little piece of his toe to see
Can I
if it's
please-
going to go
can I
anywhere.
please say something?
You gonna chisel off a toe?
Like, see if there's anything
wants to
on
see
the
if there's
inside.
Well, you can't see his toe because it's encrusted in a stone boot.
And
That's
So we'll go through the boat. Boom.
Okay, so you're gonna chop off a portion of his foot. There is no distinct toe.
Pick an exposed part.
What about
A
like?
finger.
What about like pinky?
Here's the
Sure.
miniature.
He doesn't need a pinky.
On a piece of his
Yes,
hat.
Ben.
Can I please tell them, have you cut up open the organs?
Yeah, they've gotten all the blood they can from the critter.
Okay.
So you're
that's
gonna break off his pinky toe.
I'm gonna attempt to see if there's anything inside.
His pinky toe?
Yeah.
His pinky finger.
Like his pinky finger.
Okay. So and how are you gonna break it off?
I don't need
Just I'm gonna take like a sharp. I have an axe. I'll take like. I'll take like the
I'll
point of
take
the
off the
axe
finger.
and start like.
I really hope you're not.
You're gonna try to slice it like a knife with your hand axe.
Yeah, like as a pocket knife, like.
That's not how axes work, but sure, I understand the intent
I
here.
would like to cut off the pinky with a great sword.
You take some basic. You make the attempt. You try to carefully scrape the stone off of the finger. In the process, the finger breaks off at the joint. Appears to be solid through.
There's nothing inside.
Seems to be
here.
stone.
So now, if we bring him back, he's not gonna have a pinky finger anymore.
So is there a way to? So what's his? I mean, bulk of his stone. Then? If he's, is it his regular bulk or is it his
No.
his size?
No, he's rock now.
stone? Yeah.
What's the chemical makeup? Can we like
Stone.
remake the blood?
You tell me.
Can I try and make a check to remake it?
It's not within medicine skill.
So with stone, this is not a carryable.
So does the blood?
You can carry it. He's a human-sized stone statue. He's going to be pretty heavy.
Life size.
Yeah, life-size stone statue.
Does the blood look like blood? Can I do like a nature check?
You mean from the lizard?
Yes.
What's left of it? Yeah, it looks like regular blood.
Or any of the vials that we passed throughout, similar to what the blood looks like?
No. You don't recall anything being similar, but a lot of the vials and various equipment you didn't identify.
Oh wait, maybe it's that giant
Can I
pot
use
thing in
shooting
that one
lore?
house.
Can you use Shuni lore?
Yes.
Sure. You do not recall any stories along this lines in Shuni myth or legend related to the unstoning of a body.
Can I try and use
Okay.
herbalism? Like to, if I can make.
Do you have herbalism?
Yeah, I have the lore herbalism.
Lore of herbs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I can make
Herbs.
something
What's your skill in lore of herbs?
+8.
Plus 8. You've heard that, yeah, there are some high-end, very rare herbs that might recover it. You're also aware of high-level spells that reverse the effect, none of which you believe you have access to currently.
Just level up to level 10 and come
Stone to fly.
Yes.
Keep his finger just in case.
I will.
Yeah.
I'll put the finger in my pocket, and then I will make a note of the herbs I need to find.
Sure.
Do I know like a general location of where I could find those herbs?
The one you're most familiar with is in the deep north.
Are we
The
in
lands
the
of
deep
snow.
South?
No, you're sort of in a temperate zone right now. If you head to the Arctic, or the equivalent in Pathfinder, you might be able to find that.
We're going to the Arctic next, guys.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
if he keeps the finger,
Uh-huh.
and this was just a delayed effect, if that finger suddenly non-stones in his pocket, we could assume it was a whole body fix, right?
I don't know. Can you assume that?
I assume everything.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Well,
I guess you'll have to figure that out if and when that ever happens.
break
Just all
the
of a sudden
bark.
you feel something moving in
Now, the other factor, as far as the herbs, like you said, according to the witch's background, she's aware that within a day or two, the stoning effect becomes irreversible. Okay, it is reversible within a short period after the effect, thus the blood treatment or other effects. But once it becomes permanent, doesn't matter whether you have a stone to flesh spell or not. At that point, it just makes a mess. It doesn't bring back a bard.
I need a
we
witch.
need to look around in here then, because in all reality, they wouldn't have a creature like this if they didn't have a way to counteract what this creature can do.
Who's we?
All of us.
Oh,
I'm standing in the
Who's
doorway
we? I'm not doing anything.
Jabber And the
beast's
issue is
father.
that somewhere in here has to, someone.
We're
the
going
beast-
to the Arctic.
Well, see ya. And enjoy your 19-year trip while we do this in a day.
So
Okay.
we're starting to search around to see if we see anything.
Yeah, I wanna. So he dropped the rope, right? So
He has anchored the rope. It's dropped down. The only thing it will require is a short swim across the pool to get to the rope.
You guys all willing to swim?
Does anybody new to the group have any, I don't know, other information?
There's new people on the group.
There is. You're over here.
Oh, you mean the warriors? Do they have? Can they test their knowledge skills?
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Hey, my
I have a
my
+7 in nature.
No. You converse and compare notes with the warriors. They don't seem to provide any useful information.
Swords are sharp.
I'm a dwarf. I know how to rock. He is rock.
I killed one
Warriors
of
are
these
like you're
things
supposed to
before.
chop them open.
I'm gonna go ahead and open the door where I felt the fresh air coming.
The one to the east.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go with them.
You open that up. You see a short hallway and daylight or
News.
evening light in the distance. As you open it up, you also hear a rumble of thunder in the distance. It leads out maybe 20 feet or so, and then spreads out onto a fairly massive stone bridge that stretches out across a chasm or opening type thing. Way across, you see another building, another tower. You believe it's that earlier tower that you saw.
Gotcha.
Is the bridge the same bridge I found the plans for?
No.
No, this one was.
No, you identified it as the
much-
rope one.
It was a little baby bridge.
Need a bigger bridge.
Why don't we?
Wait for everybody to get up before we check any of the other doors because we do want to see if we can find
Yeah, why don't we close that door?
Okay, so is everybody going to work their way up to the upper level then, or do people have another option?
Are you swimming up
I'm
or are
gonna
you
stay
going
still.
through the door on the other side and the lower level?
I'm a dwarf. He is rock.
What are you doing, Bug? I know, I'm gonna call you Bug from now.
I'm gonna go up.
Okay, so you're gonna go up there.
I have the bard.
Okay.
That's what we need. Here's an idea: we break the bard into a lot of pieces and carry him as a group.
We don't even have a mend spell, let alone a reattach spell.
We make a bar golem.
Just use
Okay.
glue.
So Benedict is up at the top, between a combination of being lifted by the group and your climbing ability.
The glue before.
I was gonna go up too.
You're gonna go up there also. Okay, that would be.
I'll go up.
If we find something for him, we'll come back and give it to him. If we don't, then he's dead.
If we don't, let's just take him with us and bury him properly.
And there's just two doors at the other end of the hallway, right? There's not
Or
another
keep
one
him as a nice
Correct.
statue for a base.
Okay.
Um,
So that leaves at the bottom Doge and Dahlia and Valbid.
Dahlia, where do you want to go? Up or stay?
Meanwhile, the druid climbs the rope, saying, "You did this, witch."
I'm gonna push him off into the water.
shakes the rope.
You spent too much time arguing with me when you could have just put it on it.
Should have left you as stone.
Should have.
At
No,
least-
you should have taken.
That
his
might have
gauntlet.
been the extra blood you needed.
Oh, that was
You should have took the gauntlet off him.
to be honest,
Just break the gauntlet off the little beetle egg.
you could have, since I was a beetle, you could have split it between those two and then just took the left that was on them and put it on me since I was just a small beetle.
I could have just broke you in half. And
made
left
you a
for-
necklace. Doge, are you going up?
I'm guessing I didn't see anything that looked like this could be.
Not here. No, there's no. I mean, there's really nothing here.
There's water.
There's plenty of water, and there's dead workers to the south that had attacked you originally.
And there's a lower door across.
There is a lower door across. Yes.
If you don't want to climb up, there's.
Do you guys want me to stay with the statue, or are we just going to leave the statue?
Someone
I
should
think
carry the statue.
most eyes looking for a solution. But this is probably the best when we're on a time crunch. So I don't think anybody's going to be taking his statue. I mean, he looks great, but I don't think anybody's going to take him. He's
Looters are
worthless.
gonna go in here. Look at this statue.
He's
We're
worthless
just gonna
because
take
he's
it.
Well, that's the problem. Right now, the group is taking him piece by piece.
Right. Just A.
That's what the
We-
Sphinx in Egypt is.
We don't want him to break.
I already broke him.
I have a loyalty issue. I'm almost gonna be stuck here.
Well, the
That's
loyalty
my
of getting
character.
him back is.
Okay.
I mean, and I get that, but the loyalty of getting him back is.
What's your perception?
You can be loyal to me. I used the blood on you to save you.
It's making it worse.
No, it's because he's a dog. You know how there's those dogs when their owners die who just spend all their time
it's a
laying
loyalty
by the
issue,
grave,
that's what I'm saying.
and they just
I have an issue. It's not me. It's the character.
Make a will save.
Looks like it roots
Well,
back
we're not
to
trying to
you.
leave the area and abandon him, though.
Okay.
That's I want to
just
make sure
going to
you
the next
understand
room.
that.
All right.
And then we'll go to the next room, and then
Let's
the
see,
next
it-
one, and then for
Lassie runs to the group and says, "Timmy fell into the well
No,
and turned to stone."
Lassie fell in the well. We had to go get him.
No, think about it this way. If you leave, if you stay there, he will just die. If you go with us, we have the chance of bringing him back.
I don't think that's how that works.
Something
but yeah.
dragged me in the water.
Yeah, we killed him.
Right, and they explained it. I'm sure.
Yeah, they filled you
I
in
told you
that
that's
it was
what
an
dragged me in
invisible
the water.
lizard.
Right.
Yeah.
So it dragged me in the dragged me in the water whenever we were fighting.
Yes.
Like they turned you stone, you fell in the and then it pulled it in the water to eat you later.
We
Right.
didn't have time to do that. There
Because
must be
no,
another
the rest of the
one
group,
there.
the rest of the group wasn't fighting at the time.
Yeah,
Oh.
you were a good stone for like 20 minutes before we realized you were gone.
Okay.
That's how much they pay attention to you.
Hey, it's what he does. He wanders off sometimes.
Yeah.
He goes down a hole, fights a bunch of ghosts, dies. It's fine.
Usually we're used to him being far back in the back.
Right. They weren't looking ahead. They were looking
Yeah.
behind him.
Yeah,
All right, I'll follow the tail end of the group.
Okay, so you're gonna go up there too. That leaves Dolly at the bottom.
No, I said I was going.
Okay, you're going up there too. Okay.
I'll cover the rear.
Protect us.
Dolly
Speak for
and
yourself,
Doge.
Bard.
remember,
Right.
be stone cold when it comes to forgiveness.
So we will remove Volbid for the time being,
We have
since
a
he doesn't
wall.
have a frame of reference anyways right now. That leaves the other 9 of you up above in the hallway. However you wish to proceed.
I'd like to open the door to the north.
To the north.
Now, see where that leads. Hopefully to a.
Nope,
Okay.
the pool.
Yeah, I'll go. And,
Hold on.
Yeah,
That leads into another chamber similar to the others. Okay. You are at the upper level of it. Far below you see water. The room, however, is occupied, is not just empty.
I can see something.
You can see something.
There's living monkeys.
It
You
is.
see 15
Sea
other lizards
monkeys.
that immediately look at you.
As soon
Another
as
basilisk.
I find it.
They make
Okay.
conduct.
I cannonball it. That's it.
The waters down below just reflect your light and everything. And then you see some sort of goop drip from the roof. And looking up, it looks like the roof is covered with this black oil that sort of undulates and moves around and so forth.
It doesn't resemble the blood that she was wiping on everybody.
No, I mean, at some point you see like a glob of it sort of stretch out, almost like it's going to drop, and then it goes back up.
Gotcha. I will close the door.
Okay.
And I'm going to
Nothing
say,
in
I don't
there.
know what that is, but it's not what we're looking for.
Okay.
Yeah.
And,
Don't borrow it.
But it's oil. We can
Should
sell
we,
it.
should we send a few people back up to the front gate? Because they're going to be there soon.
I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about saving him and then
Yeah.
They're
the other
going
way.
to get through.
I reported it was 3 hours before they got there. Before I turned.
This
And
all
that's where they
happened
would get
in
the door.
10 minutes.
They got all the other stuff they got to do to try to
Yeah,
get through it. I'll go ahead and go down to the other end and see if there's a better option.
Okay. Check the other
Yeah.
end, the northern door.
Yeah.
Okay. You open that door.
That's after shutting the other one, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that is a similar chamber. No oil-like creature at the top. This one.
What happened to your finger?
Got chopped off.
It's sympathy pain for George.
He does live with
We better
border.
not pass out again.
Try to break my finger off.
If we super glue the finger back on, though.
Okay.
Or a mend spell ahead of time. So
That one has water down at the bottom.
Okay.
You assume similar depth to the previous. from the water level up to maybe 15 feet or so above the water, so up to about the 20-foot level. The walls are not only slimy and slick from moisture, but covered with just this carpet of strange-looking vegetation and fungus. Mushrooms, things like that.
Birds.
That is not the herbs that we're looking for.
Those are in the north.
In the water is a particularly large mushroom-like growth, less of a cap and more of like a dome type thing, with a deep purple color, rising up out of the water. Like the top, there's maybe 2 or 3 feet up above the water, plus a thick stalk underneath it going into the
Can I
water.
do a nature check?
You can tell me what your nature skill is.
It's a plus 13.
Plus 13.
Druid has no idea, even with his lore.
You recognize multiple hostile creatures, specifically violet fungus, and a Basidiron.
There's your answer. What do those things do?
They are fond of eating flesh and living creatures, highly poisonous, toxic, and hallucinogenic. Think intelligent mushrooms that like to eat you.
What are they weak against?
So a Goomba from Mario.
Generally fire, but fire is not going to be too effective in this damp environment.
Yeah. So you tell me that?
I relay the information
Yeah.
to everybody.
A lot of mushroom plants tend to also have like an area of effect spore attack sort of thing, that if they're disturbed or aware of things, then they'll just release the spores and affect you, even if you're not next to them.
Would that be a pollution to the air?
No, it's a natural creature.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
It's against my
So when he,
Shut the door.
when he tells me that, I'm going to go ahead and pull the door
Yeah,
closed.
it's not something that you would want. Now, you do realize that this environment is far wetter than they would typically want. Okay, think more in terms of like a subterranean cavern where there's some moisture, but they're not like water plants or anything like that.
So
The water should not be here if they're thriving to this level that they're at.
So almost like they're magically adapted to it.
Same as an invisible basilisk.
Potentially.
So it seems like he's evolving them to make them more.
Either that, but from the looks of it, they don't look any different than any normal varieties. If anything, some of them, like the violet fungus and everything along the wall, near where the water is, it looks like it's all died.
So would it
Like
be,
the fungus carpet only goes from the water line up.
So would it be against my anathema to just leave it there?
No.
Okay, good. Because I'm not gonna deal with it.
So-
It can die.
I'd like to turn around and look in the monkey room and look
Okay.
and see if there's a similar door, like the one that was in the
To the
basilisk
side?
room. That went to the side in there.
Yeah.
There is.
So there's
Okay.
dead monkeys
Um,
in
I'll go over
cages.
there.
An invisible basilisk.
If there's a,
And now this.
is there a way for you to get over there?
Okay, first off, let's close all the doors
Yeah,
that we
those
go
other ones are
in.
already closed. Those other
Then
ones
I'll go to where he is, and based on the distance from the door we're at to the door across, would it be possible to throw the grappling hook over and get a secure enough line?
To the door? No, there's nothing to grab onto.
Not
You
to
probably should do
handle?
the same thing you did before
Correct.
with a longer jump.
Correct. There's chains that are dangling down in that room, so you could get out to the chains and get within 5 feet ish of the door, and conceivably open the door that way, if that's what you want to do.
I would say we just go towards the other tower. What else are we looking for?
We're looking. So my thought is if they have these creatures, they have some type of thing to help them deal with the creatures with issues like this. So say if something was, they got to feed them. They got to do something with them. I don't think these are traps. I think these are holding pens for his experiments.
Well, yeah.
And if that's the case, because there was a middle staircase that was blocked, maybe that's where they hold the stuff to feed them, to counteract them, antivenoms, that
But
kind
then we
of stuff.
probably need to go through those doors over there.
Nope.
From what I could tell, it looks like they connect.
Or it could be in a completely separate building, kind of like at a zoo. You
So
got
we split up.
No.
commissaries in one building.
Right. Which is possible, but I thought we'd better search here before we move to the other tower, looking
Yeah. I
so we can
completely agree
save
with you.
Velvet.
Yeah, from looking through the tunnels, I mean, your theory of you might have a way to walk from one door to the other. You can see along the side, there looks like there was, or there are like iron pins every couple of feet or so, like there was something there, but it looks like it has broken away in all 4 of the chambers.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there used to be a way to get from
Yeah.
here to there.
So if you want to scramble,
You
Yeah.
guys should split up into 4 different groups. Check
Yeah,
out each
so-
one.
So we want to check out this area,
yeah.
and we want to hop
Yeah.
over.
Yeah,
I think that's his plan.
yeah, I was going
Except
to
he's not going to
like
be hopping.
Well,
I'm not
No.
helping, I'm standing.
Right. Yeah, I'll go.
I could become a
I was
beetle.
gonna go.
I could
You
be.
go.
You can,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
move
gonna like swing
Let's
across
send
the
a
cages
beetle
to
over
get.
and let him
yeah, I
check
don't know
it
how
out.
many more.
2.
Yeah, but if
It's
I
just a
can
level
just.
1.
I'll just go. I've been turned into stone.
All
I
right,
can't get any worse.
Go ahead, dog.
So he's gonna jump over,
Dog
climb
tag,
down, and
he
climb
said.
back up.
Okay. So the dog is going to jump out.
And then following his lead, I'm gonna follow him.
Okay. So give me an acrobatics roll for both of you.
Oh yeah.
Oh gosh.
See, I should have gone.
Yep, you failed.
You're still a little petrified.
As 1, yeah.
Okay.
I fumbled.
Those pins aren't.
I rolled a 19, a 30.
It doesn't really matter. I rolled a 1.
Okay. Yeah, that's
30.
fine. Okay. So Doge says, "No problem. I got this." Stumbles and falls. You take 15 points from the fall.
Well, does he hit the cage?
No.
Okay.
You splash into the water down below.
Hey, you
You're in
find
water
another
now.
basilisk.
I yelled to him, "Get out of the water!"
You're one.
Yeah.
That was the plan the whole time.
That's right.
I just got.
You didn't want to go scout the other room. You wanted to check out this water.
Okay.
Okay.
And then with a little bit of embarrassment, he starts to climb back up the chain. Now you're up at the top.
Yeah.
You jump out to it. Now you're going to try to get the door open, I'm guessing?
Well, I'm going to try to get to the closest cage, closest to the
The
door.
closest chain section to the door puts you about 8 feet away.
Okay, would it be possible to start swinging the cage so I get like a little leap?
Can you swing the cage? Yes, but from where it is anchored about 10 feet above you, it's not going to swing very much.
Oh, okay. Then using my winglets, I am going to use those to help me get to the. I'm assuming there's a little ledge
Nope.
in front of the door.
Nope.
Oh, it's like just straight like a hanging door,
Mhm.
like in the wall.
Grab the handles.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to use my winglets to jump over and use the, like, when I get to the door, I'm going to immediately open it. So I, like, tumble in. Almost. Like I'm going to jump from
Which
the
would make
chain.
sense unless the door opens towards you.
Yeah.
Does it open towards
You're
me?
being an
Does it open towards me?
It seems to.
You can just
Okay.
like.
Now, you could jump over and grab onto the handle,
And then swing.
and if you're acrobatic enough, pull the door open, certainly.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. So what do your winglets give you?
Let me double check.
An extra jump distance or
I'm pretty
actually
sure
ability to
it's
fly?
extra
It gives
jump
them a plus
distance.
5 feet.
Jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, look at it then, because I don't know. I've never played that.
Shoot.
What are the rest of you guys doing? Just sort of gathering around the door, keeping an eye on them?
Yeah.
Or-
Can I look at the other? Is there a ledge on the other?
No.
There's just.
There's no ledges on any of
They're all
them.
broke up.
Okay,
These are
winglets.
It doesn't look like there ever was a ledge.
If
Okay.
I were to use like make a wall,
Okay,
can I make
so-
a wall underneath it? Like a wall of the dead, which is a bone wall that
I-
acts
Okay,
as a ledge.
so
You can't place a or a horizontal wall.
Dad,
Without support.
Yeah, without support.
so what this is saying, while not enough for full flight, a strong flap allows you to jump further. When leaping horizontally, you move an additional 5 feet. This additional distance is.
So you get an extra 5 feet on your leap. So go ahead and give me an acrobatics roll with an extra +5.
Acrobatics. With the +5, that's still 28.
Okay, so you leap over there, grab onto the door, pull it, and then head in. That puts you in here. You are in a small chamber. Behind you can hear the chain rattling as Doge climbs back up, dripping a bit, smells of wet dog. Inside this room is a small hallway. There's a staircase that leads down to your right, another door directly across about 15 feet in the chamber, and a fairly steady cascade of water coming through the roof, several cracks in it, into this area. The water fills, there's only like an inch or two of water in here. Most of it pours down the stairs down to below.
Okay, so above me, is there like a tube going
No.
up, or
No,
it's just
it's
cracks?
coming through the roof.
So it's just straight up cracks, leaking water.
Yes.
Okay. With these stairs being just to my right, do I see a rubble at the end? I have
Yes.
dark vision.
Yes.
Would I conclude that these are the stairs from the first hallway?
Would you?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't need to tell you that then.
I need permission to conclude.
Nope.
Okay.
I give you permission to conclude whatever you wish.
I'm gonna real quick search the room, make sure there's no oozes.
Okay, so you start searching. Meanwhile, Doge, you climb back up the chain. You can see Asnak in the side room. There's a lot of water in there, and he seems to be moving around, searching the room carefully.
And I'm
You gonna go join him?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure
Give me a
that
basic
both of the
acrobatics check.
doors are open.
Holy cow.
Another one?
No.
Oh.
18.
18, okay.
Just a bad roll.
Not a problem. You jump over there, and like I said, there's another similar metal door on the far side. Otherwise, there is a 5 or 10 foot section where the roof is visibly cracked, like construction damage type stuff. And there is a steady cascade of water coming through it into the room. That goes down the stairs and disappears amongst the rubble, presumably leading to the filled rooms and so forth down below.
I want to ask. Well,
So in this area, there's nothing that we're looking for as far as.
Nothing Asnak has found.
I yell,
Not yet.
hey, are there vials of blood in there?
Right. I'll just continue to search. Like.
Okay. Yeah, you guys take 5-10 minutes or so. There's nothing of value or of note in here.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and tell them that there's nothing in here.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
from
water?
the looks of it, the roof is obviously damaged. It looks stable for now, but
Who knows?
yeah.
Would it be possible to repair it with like anything I would have in my bag? I have
Well,
my
my head
first
back
pack.
to group
Okay.
since there's nothing
Okay.
missing.
We're kind of in a rush to, like,
Okay,
save the
but-
bar.
There was nothing at the very beginning when we walked in.
Yep. Doge heads back.
I'll go ahead and head back then.
Okay.
I tell them, with the help of the druid, I tell everybody what was in the rooms, and I think our only other option is to go towards the main castle,
Well,
see if we can get some help there.
in the other two rooms, were there similar doors?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there were.
hmm Just no easy way to get to them.
Well, let's go to the next tower. I'll start heading towards the next
Well,
tower.
which is worse on these ways
Well,
to
which-
check the other doors?
What was in this room
What-
on this
what was
side?
worse?
Man-eating mushroom.
The one on the west was filled with mushroom fungus that
Yeah.
the druid identified as hostile.
Yeah.
To the east, the roof was covered with some sort of moving oil.
Seemed like semi-intelligent slime.
Does anybody want to identify that?
Ooze. That's all I need to say to you. It's an ooze.
Do we want
I have
to
no
share?
idea.
I thought
no,
we-
I was just telling you it's an ooze.
I thought we identified it as the Basilisk or whatever that is.
No,
that was in the
Here,
fungus.
It's like an oily black substance that is like hanging from
Can I
But
try
this
and identify
basilisk-
that?
Sure. Yeah, you
Fungus,
identify it
isn't it
as a
related
creature
to
called a
the
black
lizard?
pudding.
It's
No,
a black
it's-
pudding, guys.
Basilisk is what it takes.
Yeah.
What's it weak to?
It's
Not much.
Okay, it's a black pudding.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're pretty horrific.
Yeah.
and it's covering the entire ceiling. So yeah, dude.
I'm not
Nope.
saying stick around. I just
Okay.
keep saying
Yeah,
go to the
I-
next tower.
Okay. I think our best bet is to go to the next tower, see
Okay.
if we can get the person who started these experiments to help us.
Where you can fight the black pudding.
You could.
Blood
No,
pudding.
thank you.
Okay, so you guys gonna head to the next one?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a railing on this bridge?
No.
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 No. Is it a swinging bridge or is it just
No,
rock?
this is a solid stone bridge. Looks to be in very good condition. How wide? 20 feet.
20 feet. Okay.
It's very big. You can easily take the central portion of it.
I would love to be in the center.
Real quick, I'm going real quick, like, just make sure there's no, like, traps on the bridge, or it's unstable.
Okay, so no
Or
crafting. What's your crafting
that
skill?
too. +9.
+9. Okay, looks safe.
You gonna go first then?
Faith. How far across is it?
Well, looks like quite a ways.
1 mile.
I'll start walking across. I'll be the test subject.
Why you?
Okay.
By all means.
Oh my.
If I fall-
very-
I'll keep about 10 feet between us and
Not
ask
one of
everybody
these
to keep
again. This
10.
is how I got almost fell into the water.
Right. The bridge itself, like I said, is obviously of old construction. Very, very ornate. Looks very sturdy. Cobalt confirms it. Doesn't seem to be trapped at all. Doesn't seem to be set to collapse on you or anything like that.
As far as I can see.
It is slightly slick with the spray from the waterfalls and so forth. To your left, another waterfall comes down from the mountains. To your right, it drops off into the lower depths, off another waterfall. It stretches a significant distance across the raging waters underneath you that are about 70 feet or so below you at this point. Built into the mountain is a massive tower that stretches out, built actually into the rock itself, and stretches up through several layers, at the very top of which is what looks like a large metal construction made out of iron or something similar. Let me grab a picture for you.
It's a ballista. No, it's a catapult. It's a catapult.
It's a catapult.
Yes.
Okay.
Cats at us great.
Catapult.
I'll be the test
Cat
subject.
of a
Gun sword. Because I don't trust open bridges anymore.
Well, the question is, with your gun sword, is the powder all wet?
Well, that's why I gotta reload it.
Okay. That's the structure on top of the tower.
It's a Tesla tower.
Okay. There, you can see even from this distance a narrow metal ladder that climbs multiple floors. It's a good 50 feet or so up through just open air, iron girder type stuff to some sort of massive machinery at the very top. All of which is a complex organization of metal poles tipped with like a large metal ball. Okay, including a large central thing. Okay. The
Yeah.
leading into the main tower is a pair of massive doors, 20 feet wide for each door itself, constructed out of stone, or out of wood, I mean, with thick iron bands, like scale-wise could hold back King Kong type thing.
Oh
Okay,
God.
fairly massive. They lead into the tower. The tower itself doesn't seem to have any other openings, any other windows or anything like that, other than obviously there's some access to that upper reach above it. But there's several levels within the tower itself before you can get to that point. Other than the sound of the raging water, which pretty much drowns out most everything. Like I said, you hear the rumble of thunder in the distance, storms approaching, and off to your right, down the mountain, you can see the other portions of the castle. You can see torchlight gathering near the gatehouse at this point from the villagers.
Wow. They were fast.
So,
What does the architecture of the place where we just came from look like?
Other than the door, it just looks like mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing of note over there. Beyond that, no.
Okay.
Let's
By
hope they
all
go in the
means.
man-eating fungus room.
I'll go first if you guys would like me to.
I'll follow 15 foot behind him.
All
Go
right.
ahead. Tell George how you want to orient your people, your group, and let me know where you're going to
in
go.
front and everybody else is 15 feet
I'm-
behind me.
I'm going to reload my gun sword because I know the water is damaged, or at least made the
You guys
chamber
It's like
powder
This is
sauce,
on
right?
minute,
Okay.
Yeah. To load it with some dry.
So
fresh
Benedict takes the lead going down the center of the bridge.
I'm gonna load my crossbow, stay in the back.
Okay.
Everybody's loading, pulling out their swords, and I'm like, let's go.
Well, the last few times we've crossed one of these open bridges, something bad has happened.
It's gonna be fine.
Whether it's a tornado or a flying demon that shoots
You're
over
just-
the head.
You're just.
So you guys gonna wait here while Benedict goes across,
I'm
or
just staying 15 feet behind him. I'll evenly move across with him.
So
Okay.
yeah, I'll go with
Should I give you guys my clothes again?
Oh
Okay.
the best way to enter a building?
so you and Thorin, the three of you start heading across. Actually, I said Doge, not Thorin. There you go. The rest of you waiting here, or everybody going?
We'll go.
We-
Let him
I'm
go.
gonna wait
You're
back.
you're gonna let him go. Okay. So Arathad goes with him.
I have my shield out, but I'm waving at the castle, hoping that they can see me from the windows that aren't there that you specifically said weren't there.
In the
So
big
I'm-
tower, yeah, the
Yes.
tower they're not going to see
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Okay, so 5 of you stay where you're at. The other 4 of you head across the bridge.
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't have my sword
Skipping
out.
all the way
you have your sword out.
I
Okay,
don't have it out.
you don't have it out.
Yeah.
Okay, you
It's
and you're just waving your shield, and you have your gun sword loaded and ready to go,
Yep.
ready to shoot somebody with your sword.
Just
Okay.
in case.
You guys move cautiously across the bridge. You get to about there. In front of you is the massive ornate doors. They are. They look like they are carved from oak or similar wood. Literally trees stacked together and then bound with iron bands and so forth. All in decent condition. I mean, not flawless. There is some signs of rust and corrosion and so forth, but there doesn't seem to be any damage otherwise.
You said they're just hewn from trees, so there's no carving in it, like no ornate.
No, nothing
pictures
ornate.
Like
No,
Gund or
no,
whatever. Okay.
no. In the center of it, there is a what looks like it would be like a lock, normal scale. The door itself is just massive.
Tiny little one.
Yeah,
Tiny
massive
little
door, itty bitty little lock.
I will wave everybody else over. I will
Yep.
get it across.
Okay.
I'll move up with the
How easy
with
does
the
it?
druid.
How easy does it seem to open?
I don't know.
Is it
You
just-
opening it?
Well, it's locked.
Wait until everyone else.
Is it locked?
Yes.
Well, you don't know.
I don't know.
But
So-
I would say we probably shouldn't.
You
open
got
it.
the rest of you see the champion waving at you. You gonna head over there?
Oh,
Okay.
We'll head over.
Okay.
Wait until
the
everyone
witch
else
is.
gets
She's
in.
like, no way.
I'm
I-
gonna stay
don't trust that guy.
behind
I tell everybody
the second
if
group.
I tell
Okay.
everybody I'm opening
George,
the
you want to
door.
move them wherever he
If
wishes
you
to go?
need-
I think Doge says he wants to hang out behind there.
Turn into King Kong.
Kind of.
Assuming your normal position behind the group.
That's right.
Okay.
I'm telling everybody I'm opening the door, and if they don't want to get accidentally hurt,
Zapped.
they might want to move a little bit farther back. And then I'll try and open the door.
Which door?
The one right there.
The northern one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll help the druid on the same door.
Okay. So you head over to him.
Wow.
Wrong character.
doors.
Whoa. Dwarves aren't good at opening.
Two of you head over there. Everybody else is standing and watching. And you swing the door open. Inside, you see a massive room, easily 30, 40 feet tall.
Whoa.
There is a spiral staircase that leads up to a second level. The staircase, from what you can see here, is 15, 20 feet wide or so. Goes up to the next level where it ends with what looks like a trap door in the roof.
Yeah.
10-foot trap door made out of looks like a dull grayish metal. Okay. Nothing else of note on the wall or on the stairs. The center of the room is dominated by a massive cage constructed out of very thick metal bars, easily a couple of inches in diameter for each bar. Very ornate, massive size covering that entire area. The center of which has, where's that big critter? That one. center of which has that in it. Okay. Now, you're all taking it all in. The creature, as the door swings open, fairly quietly, despite other than the roar of the water, the creature turns towards you, looks at you, and you realize that although there's a massive cage containing it, the door is wide open. And then it screeches a bit and starts moving forward. And that will take us into initiative.
Which side is the door? Facing them? Facing us?
The northern door is open. The door to the cage.
That's what I mean. The cage door, which side of the cage is it on? Towards us?
Oh, yeah, towards you.
Oh, that's good.
Okay.
Let's keep them alive. Let's let them attack.
Okay, Tespa, you hear a roar from inside. You are the first to react.
Yeah.
All these creatures.
Are there any stairs on the outside of the room?
All these creatures are made.
I mean, can we just shut the door and go around
You
it?
guys are making them up.
Tespa, what are you going to do?
So if we take the blood from another creature,
I'm gonna just
we
move
all have.
up to like here.
You move up to there.
We shouldn't kill this thing. Let's just.
Okay, so to there is 2 actions.
Okay. And that's all I'm gonna do for now.
Okay.
Well, can I do a knowledge check or like a religion?
You can't,
really
of the
can't
building,
really
yeah, you can't see anything. All you hear is a roar. That's not enough to
Is this tower
identify.
religious?
Right.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be religious at all. There is no religious markings on anything. Okay. The creature goes, smashes its way through the cage, and gets to there.
Oh no.
He is fast.
That takes its full move.
You want to move him?
Benedict.
Can I make a nature check?
Sure. You gonna try to recall some knowledge about this creature?
Yeah.
Sure. Give me a nature check.
I have an up close and personal view of him now.
You do.
Live in action. A 30.
A 30. You are not able to identify what the creature is. However, it appears to be a combination of several creatures, sort of fused or stitched together. It looks like it's predominantly a creature called a gorillan, which is basically a massive gorilla. Okay, most notably for the fact that it has 4 arms. Generally doesn't like people, etc. As far as a gorillan, this creature is a good 8 feet, 10 feet tall or so, covered in tentacles and scales and so forth.
Does it
But
look like it could be part lizard?
possibly. It looks literally just like that. You can see indications of gorillan forms in it, which is about the closest you can recognize.
It also looks like a crab almost.
Alright, well, I'll zap it with some lightning.
Okay, 2 action lightning.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Tempest Surge. He needs to make a reflex save.
Okay. He scores a 21.
That's a fail.
Okay.
And he takes. What did I roll? 22 points.
Okay.
And he's gonna start. He's clumsy 2, and he's taking 3 persistent electricity damage.
Okay, so you blast it. Where would that be?
You are in a Tesla area, so you might as well add to the chaos.
Watch, we're gonna get up there.
You said 22 points?
22 points, 3 persistent, and he's clumsy 2.
Okay. You blast it with lightning, which plays over its skin and seems to energize it and make it stronger.
So far.
It's worth a shot.
You can see the electricity continuing to play on it and everything, but it seems to actually hasten it, as well as give it some temporary damage potential.
Hey guy, is it at least clumsy?
No. Ack. You see the Druid, blast a gigantic creature in the doorway.
And what did you use on it?
Lightning.
Why don't we just push it off, or at least try to?
That didn't do much to it.
It made
Didn't
it more,
do anything. It
made
gave
it
it health.
It made it powerful. I didn't think it was
This
gonna
one,
be
you
very
used all of your
big.
level 1.
That
Disbelieve
works
it.
on freaking
Disbelieve it?
Tesla
No, it
wheel.
was 3 or 4.
Which
I believe it's
that
not
should have
there.
been clue enough that something to do with
Are you singing
electricity
right
would
now?
be bad right now, right?
I'm waiting for George to go +1. No.
Nope.
It's not
I feel like this Caramark
Not
dude
happening
just
at
went and
this
started
point.
opening all these rooms
Yeah.
as he ran away.
What do you call that? 3 action magic
We just
missile.
want to talk.
You still have those?
I've got 4, and I've still got 1 left.
Didn't you use them all up against the basilisk? But
Nope.
okay,
I've got 3 marked,
okay,
so that'd be the 4th one.
okay. Magic missile.
D4.
So is it like 60 for us?
Yeah.
You're just jealous your dudes don't have many magic missiles.
I'm just trying to energize it early.
How many more do you need?
We'll just do it.
Wait, maybe if we energize it enough, it'll just zoom off.
Maybe if you just press the stone, it'll do
I have
it
to get rid of some of them.
You only have
Okay, you
25.
send a volley of what? 6 missiles? 9 missiles?
That's my
6.
6 missiles at it.
I'm gonna tell it to you have. Look at you, you're making a mess.
Why are we fighting this thing? We could just let the mob take care of this.
We could ask him for blood specific.
18.
18. Okay. 6 magic missiles race across the bridge, striking the creature across its belly and its back. Doesn't seem to affect it one bit.
It's a call.
Asnak.
He made it unstoppable.
I'm gonna hunt it with my loaded crossbow. I'm going to do an aim shot to get +2. I'm assuming this thing's got crazy armor. What's the total of 34?
A 34 is a hit.
Not crit, I guess. Oh, sorry. Oh. Okay.
You know, put some of the figures
So,
on the board.
16 damage.
16 points. Okay. It takes 11.
I am right. It does have crazy armor. And that's it.
Okay.
Correct, fun job.
My job now.
We're small to that.
Thorin.
I will draw my sword,
Okay.
rage, and run the opposite direction.
Yeah, mine's behind the guy.
I'll do a sudden charge on it, even though it's only 5 feet. So,
You could get flank if you go around
Sudden
it.
charge is 2 actions.
yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay.
Go get on the
Oh,
other side.
I don't know what happened.
I guess.
The upgrade.
Well, it probably gets attack of opportunity. With all those arms.
It has 4.
I mean, now I'm actually thinking
What?
about it. Would be
It only
awesome.
has the 4. That looks
I guess I could just stay there, wait for it.
Yeah, I mean, it has like a.
Okay,
whole bunch
it's
of
within
tentacles
reach
and
of you.
arms.
Oh, okay. So then I'll step forward.
Okay.
Doesn't move back.
So you draw your weapon, step forward, and you're gonna rage or not?
Yeah, I raged. That was my second
It's
action.
not
Okay.
anything though. So,
Doge.
might be just.
Okay.
You see some big creature. He's bigger than you.
I want to ask you a question, so I'm gonna run up here
Okay. You gonna move up to Dahlia?
and have a quick conversation.
Okay.
As one of my actions.
Sure.
Is that fine? or-
Yeah.
Okay. The creatures that were killed there, they're all created by this. Couldn't their blood work also just like a lizard?
But the basilisk is a natural creature. This isn't.
It's a magical creature. This isn't a construct like we've seen before, I think.
No, this is a golem.
I'm not talking about this creature. I'm talking about the other creatures that were killed in the other room.
If there is
They're
a,
all created by this guy, right? The
No.
basilisk was created.
the basilisk wasn't created. The basilisk just had a magical effect, making it invisible. That
That was created, right? Because that's not a natural
I
effect.
mean,
A
the
basilisk?
basilisk is natural.
Basilisk is a natural creature.
The invisible ability.
The invisible
It
business.
turns invisible.
No.
That was
That
natural.
part is unusual.
I
So it was made probably. It was created.
Sure.
That's why I'm
I-
saying that if
Whatever your logic
well,
is.
it's worth a shot. It's
If
worth
these-
a shot.
proponents are all the same, wouldn't that be the? I mean, like the creatures in the other room, they were apes, but they really weren't apes, right?
So here's my question, Jason.
Mm-hmm.
If we use the basilisk blood on you to transform you back from stone, would your blood be able to be used?
I don't think you're there, but okay.
I don't know.
Okay. While you ponder that, we'll go on to Aerothath.
Gotta kill the guy first.
I wasn't even talking about this guy, but if we have an extra character that can save.
See, little do you know, when you level up, you're going to become an invisible basilisk.
No, he walked up.
Aerothath.
All right. Well, it's a good thing I loaded my gun sword.
Yep.
So I can probably see him, right?
You absolutely can see him.
All right.
He's big.
Yeah.
You little big.
He's,
Big
he's
target.
towering over both dwarves.
All right. I'm going to shoot him.
It's not hard. Dwarves are naturally short.
That's right.
I don't know.
Especially if they crouch.
You get through.
27.
A 27. There's a loud crack of gunfire. The bullet strikes it.
All right.
Does damage.
Probably
Maybe.
not anything.
Maybe it's like, maybe it likes
Your
black
gun
powder.
does 2d8. Wow.
It does more when
So
it's
Yeah.
critical.
we're being attacked and we're having a philosophical
7.
discussion.
Well, no, Doge
Do
and
you
the
have
Witch
any
are.
damage bonuses?
I'm just saying.
No, it's a ranged attack.
7 points.
7 points. Okay, he takes 2 points.
You called that.
I know.
All right.
Okay. You barely damage the creature. It's like he doesn't even pay attention to the gun.
And then I'm just gonna reload.
Okay. Dahlia, you have 2 actions.
Don't you have
One while you're discussing with him.
Yeah, but I'm not close enough.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess up your.
Well,
Well, I know
Alright.
you don't care. You're happy for that.
no, I'm.
He's a neutral party. Game master's neutral.
It just tells the story.
So can I do a knowledge check to see
What you can recall about the creature?
Yes.
Sure. Tell me what skill you want to use and give me a roll.
Arcana?
Okay.
Well, you rolled really bad, so. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm talking to him.
29.
need to get it.
29.
Yeah, you rolled really bad, Jennifer.
You didn't know what I rolled.
Where'd all my cards go?
I didn't take them. Right here.
You did take them.
No, find your computer. You're the one who hides your card. So that was your fault.
So you're thinking if I slit my wrists and go over
No,
the
no,
back-
no, I don't mean to like leave or something.
We're gonna kill the
But-
dog.
I don't
know
know
it's
if it
not your
makes you
fancy
mad,
artist
people.
pencil, but
That in the
Use
basilisk
this,
description,
management
it doesn't
concept
make it
pencil.
magical. It just turns into stone. Just because he's basically using the spell, flesh to stone. It doesn't make you magical in that case.
Okay. Give that to Jennifer.
What did you do?
You got 1 action left.
Did a knowledge check to
Oh,
figure
nice.
out something.
the book's big.
That's the most critical thing you remember about this.
It's
Okay.
round.
It's round. Yes, round.
I mean, top of it is sort
It
of.
can walk.
It can breathe.
I'll just forego the last action.
Okay. Arius.
So I said I was staying up with the druid. How did I end up?
You said
So
you're saying
far.
Because they
feedback.
specifically went forward together to open the door.
Oh, I was staying. Okay.
Well, we absolutely.
I'll put you a little bit closer. That's
within
fine.
15 feet was all I was going because that way.
You're within 15 feet of this
Solid
point.
door.
Okay.
Do I
So-
have to use an action to share this information?
Not specifically. No.
Well, let's share the information.
Sure. Anybody within 10 feet of you can share that card with.
Can I shout
No, because there's a roaring water underneath you. That's why Doge came up specifically to you to talk to you.
Who's around?
Ack, Doge, Aznek.
The golem's immune to magic. Pass
Okay.
it along.
The telephone by the time it gets up there. The golem likes mashed just potatoes. So I'm going to rush the whole way. I'm going to try to. I can see inside. So when the door opened, the space between the bars it's obviously space so that can't get out. Is it space that I feel like I could scooch through?
No. The
If I ran
spacing
in, I'm
is
staying
typical.
in. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a. Sorry, just a little.
Understood. Yeah,
process,
the way the map is drawn, it implies that there's much bigger spacing.
I thought maybe I could sneak.
No, it is normal cage sizing. It just has a whole lot more
What you
bars.
can do is you can put it in there and then close the door on it.
That was my kind of thought, and then I'd sneak out through the open side. So I'm gonna do the same thing I was gonna do anyway. So I'm gonna rush it.
You're gonna
one
charge
full
in front
move
of
to get in front of it, and I'm gonna try to tumble past it
Hey,
Right
maybe
here?
he could turn into a bug.
to get to the other side of it.
Okay, so you're gonna run up to it, and then you're gonna try to go through it square.
Yeah.
Okay, so you run up to it. As soon as you attempt to go through it, it's going to take an attack of opportunity.
So I would like to raise my shield, run up to it,
Well,
and tumble through. Well, okay.
yeah, technically you
Yeah,
would know
you're
that.
right. You're right.
So since it's energized right now with electricity covering it all,
And
its reflexes seem like electrically fast. It reaches out with one of its tentacles, trying to grab you, and hits a 24.
That is a hit because I don't have my shield raised.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay.
Chamber got hit.
That is going to be 16 points of damage, and you are grabbed.
Okay. I'll use,
So
my,
not going past
I'll use my reaction. And this is not undead, it's just a golem type thing, right?
Correct.
Not considered undead. So that is going to be sorry,
Math.
I wrote the undead version on there. So it is 10 points back to me.
2 points per level.
It should be level plus
It's
3.
five plus your level, and then if it's undead for me, it's 7 plus my level.
Okay, so five plus your level. 3 plus your level.
I thought it was 3 plus your level.
See, I wrote it down because we were in the middle of undead, so that's what I get.
Okay, sounds like it's 8.
I'm not a. I think it's 3 plus level. It's either 3 plus level. What do you say? I don't know.
Let's see.
I just have
Oh no, it's even less. 2 plus my level, so that I get 7 back.
Okay, so I take 1 more point off of you.
And then we determined the enfeeble isn't going to work on it because it's mindless, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I just get the points back, and then I'm grabbed. So that
Does
is-
your guardian protection give you escape?
No.
Is that was a different one?
Oh, no,
Okay.
that's
Yours is the-
Liberator.
right.
There's
Okay.
difference,
So yeah, he's not affected by the enfeeblement.
okay, so my move, and then
Move.
I will attempt to
Okay.
break free the grapple.
Okay.
That's the upper use for the liberator.
And that is athletics,
Yeah.
30.
A 30.
Yeah.
Pretty good. That is going to be a 20 or above. You break free.
Okay. And then, because he absolutely stopped me, and there is space in front of everybody else there, where I'm at. Can't see.
There is space in front of him. Yeah.
I
Right
just
where
want to
you're
make
at.
sure I'm not, like, that I don't get pushed behind. So then I will just raise my shield.
Just raise your shield here.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Tespa.
I was gonna cast Moonlight Ray on the creature.
Okay.
So I have to do next cast.
You do.
25.
25 is going to be a miss. Moonlight Ray does not strike him.
Okay.
Got 1 action left.
Then I'll move back a little bit
Okay.
next to him.
Am I allowed to use my
I covered it with their conversation and everything.
I gotcha.
So, okay, the creature goes.
I figured it took a long time.
He is going to strike at you guys. He's going to strike first at Arias, which will be a 31,
That is a hit.
Get a better chance.
which will hit you for 12 points.
And so I use my reaction in the middle of my turn.
It resets at the beginning.
It resets at the beginning of your turn. Right, so you don't get it anymore.
Okay, no, I just want to make sure
Okay.
it wasn't. Okay, good.
For 12 points,
12 points.
as he slams you with his fist.
Okay.
He slams at Thorin, hitting a 30.
A 30's a hit.
That is going to be 25 points of damage. And then he switches back and tries to hit Benedict.
Do I get cover? Since I have
Um,
two big men in front of me.
Sure, +1 for cover, hits a 21.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Who did you tell the
Anything within 2
what
squares.
that the golem was?
And fourth action.
Benedict.
I'm gonna use summon animal right behind it, and I'm gonna summon a crocodile.
Is that a 3-action thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So next turn, remind me, and I'll put a crocodile out.
All right.
Okay.
I think we established he
Yeah,
gets
it's
it this
established.
turn.
Does he?
Yeah, and
Okay.
then he gets an action immediately.
Oh, fine.
So,
Ah.
question: Does a creature summon provide flank?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you consider it.
And it's not
As long-
technically
as long as it's
magical
ally.
either.
I know. Okay, I knew my summon guardian and stuff before it didn't because it was a.
Okay.
Oh, that specifically, yeah.
I just said no, but-
Because I was like a spiritual weapon
Right.
type thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me just a second. That.
Is it medium sized or large sized?
It's a large.
So it's large. Oh, the crocodile's large.
Yeah, but it's gonna get immediately pummeled as soon as it does anything.
Well, that's his huge.
That's
That-
it's a
yeah.
meat shield.
Should I try and death roll?
Best summon creatures
I
control
think
because it keeps coming back.
Oh, must have a creature grabbed.
Right.
But I do get an immediate grab if I.
But it
Eat it.
takes like up to 12 spell to be able to summon a draw.
Where'd you want to put the crocodile?
Right behind it.
It's summon giant.
Okay. One crocodile. I do not have a crocodile piece. Sorry.
That's
Red
okay.
guy over there.
Is that large?
Do I? You can use the lizard. Yes,
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my jaws on it, and I have flank, right?
you do. He gets 1 action.
I got a natural 20,
Okay.
so
Wow.
What does that come out
What
to?
do you need?
2d10 plus 8.
You got to hit him first.
You got a
what's
natural
the-
20?
That
Natural
that
20
may
plus
hit,
the
but it may
bonus.
also crit.
Oh. What?
Oh
what's-
yeah, it comes up to a 32.
32 is a crit.
Okay.
So you surprise the creature by summoning a crocodile behind him. This is slashing.
Uh,
I think it might be piercing. If it's piercing. If
it's
jaws, it's
piercing.
Piercing.
and he's grabbed.
Yes, he is startled or caught off guard at least by him, and reeling. He becomes flat-footed till the end of its next turn.
And then he takes 20 points of damage.
Okay, he takes 15. Okay,
Then the crocodile swallows.
and crocodile technically should have an initiative roll rather than just going automatically.
Oh.
So we will skip its next turn. It will go after Ak each turn.
Okay, sounds good.
Ak.
When it gets summoned, it immediately gets an action. So. That's how the rules go. When it gets summoned, it gets 1 action.
Okay, that's
And
fine.
then-
Then it gets to go. It gets to go after Ak. Ak, what you got?
How about a ray of frost?
How about it?
They word
You-
the mechanics. It goes on his turn.
You did
So-
hear, because it was you're in the 10-foot radius, you did hear Dahlia say it's immune to magic.
He doesn't care about that.
Nothing's immune to a sorcerer's magic.
It's a magic effect.
So you're just like picking up a snowball and throwing it at him?
Ha
It's not magic. I'm just shooting snow at him.
That's right. cold air.
It's not a bullet. It's just a flying piece of metal.
Use your sling.
Yeah,
Or just, oh, you're talking about dispel magic. You were talking about dispel
Now,
magic.
admittedly,
earlier.
he heard the information,
Mhm.
so let him make
Oh,
the
yeah,
mistake.
Yes, yes, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Can't believe you, Carter.
I know.
Wow.
Bad teammate.
Focus on your animals.
Right.
Dang it.
I'll just pass.
Okay. Crocodile gets an action. Well, no, we said the crocodile goes on Benedict's turn, so
Me.
I will adjust him so that he goes. Put him over here.
Because it goes right after Benedict's turn, because he has to sustain it each time, and
Yep.
that's kind of as a command.
Okay, so Asnak.
Okay. Basically the same thing, but for my last action, I'm going to. Well, I'm doing an aim shot. Okay. Okay. That's a 20.
20 is a miss.
Okay. And I am going to identify weaknesses.
You have a special ability called Identify Weaknesses?
No, like identify it.
You're going to try to recall some knowledge on it?
Weaknesses.
Okay, give me pick a knowledge skill. Let me know what you get.
I'm going to go with crafting because he did say it was basically gold.
Who said that?
Well, he said it was immune to magic.
Gallia's right next to him, so.
But
Well,
you didn't say anything about a golem.
I would think it'd be.
Sure, roll.
I got 12.
No idea. Doesn't appear to be a golem to you.
It's weak to magic.
That's right.
It's a dog.
It's a really big dog. It's what happens when the dog evolves.
Yes.
Dog 2.
This is the dog when it levels up a couple times.
Give that to Ben. Thorin.
I'm going to try and attack it.
Okay.
So is it just flat-footed to the crocodile? or
It's
is
flat-footed to everybody.
it- Okay, and that doesn't stack with flank, does it?
No.
Okay.
Flank makes you flat-footed.
Okay. So +2. That's a 28.
28 is a hit.
Okay.
You did it.
That's 21 points.
Okay, it takes 16.
And I'll try to attack him again.
Okay.
This was really the butler. I'm coming to say hi.
Yeah.
You guys rushed him.
Why was
We
he
rushed
in a
us.
cage
That's a
then?
14.
14.
Well,
That is going to be a fumble.
I rolled a 3.
Craig.
Okay.
Into mindless
Well,
barbarian.
maybe if we had a bard.
Malie, Fog of War, you are dazzled until the end of your next turn.
Hey, at least
It's
it
a
isn't
shiny
persistent. At least it isn't persistently.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
rather be dazzled.
That's right.
Only a D-side, a D5. Check.
Okay, dazzled is going to be. I assume you know what it is.
Yeah, it's
that concealment?
concealed. Yeah.
Okay,
No way to remove that until.
till the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Sorry, technically you still get to finish your turn.
Get some glasses.
Yeah, I don't have anything else.
You're done? Okay, unless you want to swing again.
Good.
Oh, I could. No.
Okay, Doge, your turn.
No, it's like,
I'd like to,
you need power attack or something.
Yeah, I
This
think
way.
barbarians have that now.
travel to the other side of the creature, going underfoot, scamper underfoot.
Okay, you're gonna try to go. You're gonna try to tumble past them.
Yep.
Okay, so
What's your speed first off?
yeah.
35.
You could go on your own, or you could simply just go around him.
Either way, I just want to get. Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to be close enough to him where he's going to get an attack opportunity.
Like you can go this way. You said
Yeah, that's just
35.
easier to get
Uh-huh.
done.
You have a lot of movement.
He is a monk.
Like
It doesn't need to get to the other side of the crocodile.
you can go like here.
That's where I want to go for my first move, though.
That's 3
That
moves.
should be 3 moves.
Oh, I just want to go straight through to see if I can get there. On,
Where are you trying to get to?
Like on the other side of him.
Well, the other side of him is a crocodile.
Yeah.
So, is there a space like right there?
Yep.
Yeah,
where I have
that's
it.
where he was saying you might want to go.
That takes 3 moves.
3 moves.
Yeah. Because you're all the way back on the bridge.
Yeah.
Oh,
You only go 7 squares for each action.
okay. Well, that's what I'll be doing then.
Okay, so the dog goes running up.
Only 7.
Okay, Arathath,
Compared to us before, like 5.
you got your sword loaded.
I'm gonna shoot him again. See what happens.
Okay. What's the, out of curiosity, what's the range modifier on your gun?
50
On your gun?
feet.
50 feet. Okay. I think you're within that, but
21.
a 21 is a miss.
Yeah. He's 45.
It's one
Okay.
action.
I'm gonna move up to him.
Okay.
Where do you want to move up to him at?
Like right there.
You want to go behind Benedict?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah.
Behind Benedict.
Oh.
Okay. That's 2 actions. So Dahlia.
I want to move up on the bridge so I'm within 20 feet of the golem.
You want to move up so you're 20 feet away from the golem?
Yes.
Oh, rush all of you off.
Oh, make it a difficult on me now.
It's 4 squares. There. Yeah, right there. Okay.
2 actions.
I'm going to throw one of the thunderstones that I have.
Okay.
Grenade.
Throw a thunderstone. I'm assuming at the golem or trying to hit the front line of the group.
At the golem.
Okay. So that is going to be a fortitude save versus a DC 15, I believe.
Critical fail.
Good damage.
No, it completely ignores the thunderstone. Doesn't seem to have any effect to it.
Well, I think you have to roll to hit. I think it's just like an alchemical bomb that does sonic.
I didn't think it did. I thought it stunned it for 1 round.
It doesn't, it deafens it
Deafens it?
with the impact, and it also does damage if it hits it.
Okay, well go ahead and make your attack roll, and we'll see.
It's himself.
It's a roll for a bomb. So you go in your offense, and then you have whoops.
Yeah, training plus level.
If it's a lesser, it does
Plus
D4
dex.
sonic damage, and then after
Yeah.
that,
Thanks,
it's a
man. So
save.
whatever, what's your pick?
You don't have a training, so it's
It's trained. You're automatically trained on bombs.
so it's
and stuff.
4, and then your dex is another 3, so 7.
I think it's a simple
What's the
save.
roll?
Yeah.
So
I
12
think it's
plus 12. So you got a 22.
Stone.
So 23.
23 is a miss. So it doesn't matter anyways. Arius.
So I'm gonna take a I will raise my shield, take a 5-foot step diagonally this way.
It does do
Like this
splash
way?
damage.
Yes, right there.
Into the door.
Is it? Well, isn't it?
The other
5-foot
door's there.
step Makes this space.
That's
No.
the door, other door.
Gotcha. So I'll do a full move to get within that to the side there.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna go the other side then?
Like you're going around to get to that side.
The door is 15 feet wide.
Gotcha. I see
It's on
now.
the southern
Yeah.
2 squares.
I see now. Okay.
You can try to tumble through. It's like Craig just said. It's already flanked.
Yeah.
You're flanking it with the crocodile.
Right. No, I was trying to make room for
People.
Yeah. And it is grab, so I will raise my shield. I will attempt to attack it.
Okay. You successfully attack it.
Do I hit it? I do not. I bet I don't. I bet I.
+2?
You know what? I have to pull my hammer. So raise shield, pull my hammer,
Then attack.
and then attack. And then it's a 16.
16. You miss, and actually crit
I was
fumble.
gonna say.
Yeah.
Did you add the +2?
For flank.
Oh, I thought you were doing
Okay.
18. Sorry.
Okay.
Apologies.
See.
You're fine.
Don't need the singing bar. We go flank.
Wow.
That's right.
Crocodile does.
You remember the confidence inspired by the
That's
bard.
right. I could kind of hear it echoing over
right.
the
Tespa.
waterfall.
For all eternity, attack roll with your magic. For Great Frost, yeah, it's D20 plus that.
What was the spellcaster's just
Just roll a
spell
six.
magic on it?
Yeah, just roll a 6 and it does a 4.
That would be great. So that's pretty high.
I can try fire ray.
Sure.
29.
29 is this is fire ray. Does that give you multiple ones or just a single one?
It's just a single one. It's
Single
a
one.
domain
Scorching
spell.
ray.
Scorching ray. I always get those two confused. Okay, so you hit it.
Okay.
Okay.
They're both similar. One's divine, one's arcane.
They sound very similar and they have very similar effects. But
Stop getting the complete is dead.
I know.
Damn, how do you not know every spell?
Watch, just like it's not
You just need to
ability
play
to put
spellcaster.
it off the bridge.
I can remember 1,000 spells for Rollmaster. I don't need to worry about D&D ones. Pathfinder ones. 18. Okay. Take 0. Okay.
I'll just stay there.
Okay. The creature goes. Okay. So we got a bunch of people around here now.
He's grabbed.
He's not grabbed.
Yes, he is.
Crocodile.
Crocodile's grabbed him? Oh, he doesn't care. I will mark him as grabbed. Is it an auto grab or?
Yeah, it's just if he hits, he's grabbed.
Okay.
What if it's critical hit? Anything different?
I'll mark him as grabbed.
Critically grabbed.
Okay.
Critically great.
The grabbed makes him immobilized as well as flat-footed. So that's important. That might be relevant for everybody else.
He's flat-footed, flat-footed.
So
So he criticals the crocodile and obliterates him from existence.
probably. He starts off by striking at Doge,
Actually, he can't get up because he's
hitting a 38.
That's critical.
Does grab, so I set these two.
Critical on Doge.
So it's
Yeah, I figured you would.
Yeah.
This is bludgeoning damage. Smashes your foot as you try to kick him.
Okay.
Makes you flat-footed till the end of your next turn.
Then he's gonna pull out his rapier and do a sneak attack.
That's right. He then hits you for 42 points of damage.
Would you get 7 of them back?
He gets-
7 back, so you take 35.
I take 35.
You take 35.
You want me to play the flat-footed one?
Sure.
That was.
It's like I
I
might as well
one
be
shot
7.
at
There's a
crocodile.
reaction you can use on
That's what
That
he
was
did.
the
That is the
so
reaction.
He got 7 back. And the best part is he's mindless, so it doesn't. I don't get
Correct.
any of the other things.
Then it swings at Crocodile,
You can't see the flat.
Probably kill
hitting
crocodile.
a 30.
It's critical.
Okay. I'll make this quick and easy. Crocodile goes squish,
It's more than 30 points of damage.
46 points.
Okay.
Did his job.
It's a weak crocodile.
It's only level 2.
I mean, it is job.
And then it swings against Arius, hitting a 15.
That is a critical fail.
Oh, he fumbled that one. You block it with your shield, tumbling through him. Melee attack. He trigger reactions as if he's used a move. If anybody has a reaction-based effect, you can take your free attack, etc. Anybody have that?
I flip him.
What's
I
your
don't
reach?
think the barbarian does. I don't think Doge does.
The fighter's not within reach, is he?
He has an
He
attack.
isn't.
He
isn't in range.
Can he use his ranged weapon?
No. Wait.
Can't use that on attacks of opportunity.
Um,
Okay, Benedict.
I'm gonna make another crocodile.
Just keep making more crocodiles.
Same place.
It's fine.
Same action, I'm guessing.
The crocodile
Same
regenerates.
action.
Okay.
Squish.
Yeah, try. My brother This time he rolled a whole lot worse. 13.
13. He fumbles.
Kills himself.
Kills himself.
Death rolls himself.
He bites the dead crocodile as it's going down.
That's on the wrong one.
Critical.
Ah, you fool. There's
Okay.
another one.
Melee armor smash. He does the attack's normal damage to himself.
Ooh.
Yeah, you were right. He kills himself.
It's so bad, it's good.
Right. And he bites himself.
14 points. I rolled a 10.
Okay. Ack.
Wow.
Half his health's gone.
We
I
10 out.
ate myself.
Okay. 14 points on the crocodile.
It's just hilarious.
Okay.
How many more of those do you
Asnak.
have?
A lot.
Oh, okay.
You don't want to charge up there and stab him?
Okay. This game, I'm going to
I'm an
move
ack.
up with my running reload, so I reload and move.
Fine.
Ouch.
I'm going to just move up like 10 feet.
Okay.
Then I am going. I'm just going to shoot at it. 'Cause
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best I can do. 25.
25 is a miss. Oh, no, that is a hit. He's flat-footed.
Oh, yay. I'm assuming regular damage? Yeah, definitely. Total of 13 points. I'm
Okay.
assuming that's hard, so like 8.
Yep, he takes 8 points.
Yay, I am participating.
Thorin.
I'm gonna try and attack him.
Okay.
Jason, are you at least happy you're not
That's a
stoned?
natural 1.
That is
Natural
true.
1.
We're
okay.
great at this, Craig.
You're doing good. You were too dazzled, apparently. Melee attack. Backswing. You deal the attack's normal damage to yourself instead of the target.
Why is everybody
Well, if it's
attacking
concealed, doesn't he have to roll to
No.
see if he can hit it
You can
first?
still fumble on
You can
conceal.
fumble yourself regardless.
Can I try to see if my
You don't get
conceals
no, you
myself?
don't conceal yourself.
I don't know where I
See how
went.
it is.
Where do you see yourself in 5 minutes?
Luckily, that was a really bad one. It was only 13.
13. Okay. Second action.
Can't get worse.
The creature's tentacles apparently are interfering with your attacks and everything else, making you
And your
smack
sight.
yourself.
Yeah.
Creature's sitting here saying, "Hitting yourself? Stop hitting yourself."
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
Kirkle, you fall.
Yeah, you fall.
Oh, I fall.
Yeah. He trips you.
You gonna try to trip the creature?
I was thinking about it, but
He's already flat-footed.
I'll try to attack him again, I guess.
Okay.
Still be
Tie
dead.
his arms up.
Oh, that's a lot better.
Lots of rope.
Critical fail. Yeah, he went.
28.
28 is a hit.
Bigger dice.
So dazzled.
Yeah,
I
he's
know,
very
this dice
nice.
tower, its walls are so stupid. Good thing they don't have
And you got the
one.
hard to read dice.
Yeah. I think that's a 6. So, that's 21 points.
21 points. You
Like,
take
always
16.
assume it's a 9.
16.
It's like this, but the
Is it
5
dead?
looks like that.
No, it's not dead. It was never alive. Got third action. You want to try to strike it a third time?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Is it
Doge.
Should have gone for
You're feeling a bit of pain in your foot there.
You could
Yeah,
have intimidated it.
I'm going to
Minus 1.
take my on my bandolier. I have my last
no one
moderate
moves?
healing
Is it?
Okay.
potion.
Okay.
That's 3d8
Go in there, little
10.
creature.
Is that correct?
I don't know.
I have that written down.
Okay. If you have that written down, go with that.
Yeah.
8.
Oof, that's not a good roll.
No, it's not a good roll. So 19.
Stop
19 points.
Okay. You drink your last potion, healing 19 points. You got 2 actions left. Only a little bit more health now.
Gonna go ahead and do a flurry on him.
Okay.
Stop keeping all those out-of-date potions.
Yeah, really. Oh my gosh.
Did you roll 1?
No, I didn't, but it's not good. 24.
24. That is a hit.
Oh, there we go.
It's flat footed.
12 points damage. Wow.
12 points. He takes 7.
So he takes more in piercing then, doesn't he?
You need 36.
And what's your second flurry?
Second flurry is a 8. 24 again.
It is also a hit.
I think he has to check for stun also.
Yeah, and I mean, I can check it, but I think he only uses resistances once. I think it's one of those attacks where it
Yeah,
just...
double check it.
Yeah.
How much damage are you on the second one?
14 points.
No, I don't think on flurry. That's things that take 2 actions.
They both hit the same creature, combine their damage for the purposes of resistances and weaknesses.
I rolled
Okay.
real bad.
So, it only applies on the first one.
Okay.
I
So you
forgot.
hit
How
him.
much did I say I healed when I...
19.
Yeah, I have you at 28 hit points.
Okay.
And he passes both of his saves without any issue.
And I have one more action.
Correct.
I will like to step back out of his range. Hopefully. I don't know.
Here?
Well, he's probably got enough range to hit me there, right?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
So I would like to step back more Like,
Move up on the steps.
yeah, I'm fine going up on the steps a little bit
Right
to
here.
get out of his range, basically. So, he's a big creature. He
He
could
is.
probably hit me 20 feet out, probably.
He's big. He's got a 10-foot reach.
So I'll step back 20 feet.
Okay. Arathaf.
You go up the stairs.
I leave
Alright.
everybody behind.
I'm going to talk to the dude.
I am going.
Doge starts scouting ahead again. That's what turned him into stone last time.
Alright. I'm going to.
That's why he stays in the back of the booth.
I'm going to push past the creature and follow Doge up the stairs.
You're not going to push past the creature. That would be in charge. You
Oh.
wanna-
Yeah,
You
you,
want-
you
he
can
wants-
just walk past the creature.
Yeah.
And you're going up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like here.
Like next to Doge.
Yep.
Okay.
Following him.
You go up there. That's
Yep.
2 actions.
And I'm going to suggest that we just see where the stairs go.
So you're going to keep going then?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your speed?
My speed is 25 feet.
So another 25 feet beyond that.
Is it difficult terrain? Going up.
I'm not worried about it.
Can you see? Is it dark?
No, not dark in here.
Okay.
Okay. Dahlia.
If
I don't have his
dad is anywhere, he is up there.
I'll just hold my action.
Okay. Arius.
I'm going to attack. To begin with. That is a 26, 28 with spike.
That's a hit.
That is 16 points of damage, bludgeoning.
Okay, takes 11.
Raise my shield and take cover.
Okay. Tespa.
Can you move me within 30 feet of, like, Thorn? Like 30 feet from Thorn?
Yeah. Let me just get the roller. Lodge, close the door.
That's not good.
Door
I don't
closes
know
by
what you
itself.
saw,
I don't
but
know who needs it.
whatever it is, it's not good.
What?
What?
You gasped.
No, I was chuckling because he closed the door.
Oh, I thought George gasped because he saw something.
Nope. Okay, so you
I
move.
didn't gasp.
You move up.
Oh.
That's all I'm gonna do.
That's it. Okay. The creature goes. Hey. Well, takes first attack against the crocodile.
Goodbye.
Crocodile splat.
Does a 21 hit the crocodile?
Yes.
Okay. Then he misses the crocodile
Ooh.
because he rolled a natural 1.
Ah.
These-
Isn't that also a fumble?
No, because he hit the crocodile.
He has an AC of 18.
Okay.
So
Then
he's guaranteed to get hit.
yes. Then he swings and swings at Arius,
Crocodile survives the round.
hitting a 23,
The immortal crocodile.
and then at
I am
Thorin, hitting a 14.
14's a miss.
Okay.
Can you make like a picture?
He was ineffective that round. Benedict, your turn.
He's not that good.
Alright.
Guess not.
So I'll use one round to sustain the crocodile. And the crocodile gets an attack.
Do your full action.
You
first.
get your action first.
Okay. So one action to sustain the crocodile. And then I will use my last 2 actions to you're damaged, correct?
Sure, I look.
You can see the health bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Health bars.
Oh, yeah, look, there's a health bar now.
It's been there for weeks.
That's cool.
He was a bug last game, so he wasn't really paying attention to health bars.
Anyways, I'll use my last 2 actions
Okay.
to cast. No, I don't have anything to do with those last 2 actions. I will just go with my crocodile.
Okay, crocodile has 2 actions.
Here he goes. 18.
Miss.
Okay.
Second action?
Well, he doesn't grab him yet. So he'll use his tail this time.
Okay.
I don't know what an aquatic ambush is, but I
That
don't
means
think-
he can attack from water.
Well, I'm not in the water.
Correct.
So -5.
It's agile.
Mine's 4.
-4.
So 20.
20 is a miss.
Well,
You tried.
Ack?
Still playing that.
Asnak?
Oh, okay. Now I am going to move up again, like only 5 feet this time with my running reload. Gonna use my tail toxin ability and shoot the thing.
First penguin.
I don't know. He said
5
he's moving
feet
up.
forward,
5 feet.
Okay, moving 5 feet forward each time.
basically.
Running.
Running into
30
yourself.
32.
A 32 is a hit.
Okay. So, oh man, 17 points with that. Then just let me. Okay.
Arrows
And
considered
give me a
puncture, right?
minute
Yes, piercing.
to.
Takes 12 points from the arrow.
Asp, it takes poison.
You roll a 17. It seems this doesn't
Okay.
matter what you hit. Just
So, Thorin.
I'll try to attack him.
Okay.
You're no longer dazzled.
Oh.
So he takes persistent poison damage. 5 points every time.
Got it.
it's probably immune to it.
That's an 18.
18 is a miss.
I'll try to attack again.
Use this dice.
Oh.
It's been saving up energy.
The dice you
The
can't
dice
break
of the
till he
petrified
makes
person.
a save.
That's right.
But he
Make a
he's
second attack with a natural
clearly
20.
not gonna make
Save?
a save.
There
Which
you
is a 34, 36.
Okay, you actually critical him.
Save
Critical, axe, slashing, gory.
Triple
You
damage.
sickened one.
That's it.
You do double damage.
She's sickened as well.
He's immune to sickened.
Is he still getting charged from that electricity persistent damage?
No, the electricity is not playing on him anymore.
Okay.
It's like
No,
he's loving his
dancing.
every round.
Yeah,
Oh, I feel better.
Yeah.
Automatically.
43,
43 already. Jeez.
It's barbarian.
45, 65 points.
holy cow.
65 points.
Yeah,
That's
I
why
rolled
you
a
just-
Healed him 20 fail.
Well, yes, it did.
well. I rolled a 12 and 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he takes 60. I healed him 22 because I never applied the temporary hit points that he had done initially. It didn't count it because I'm not having the software add the damage.
12, 11,
So
10,
I added
2,
that in,
plus 20.
the 22 points of temporary that he gave him. And then you swing your axe. First time you miss him, your eyes finally clear from the dazzle. And you slash the thing across the chest. It rears up to strike back at you and then collapses on the ground.
Yay!
Currently defeated.
Take the blood.
My dice
Go to the statue.
No, I need it. It's
It
good.
might work because
It
it
might.
has
Does it
many
have
things
blood?
combined into it.
Is there blood coming out of it?
Yeah, there's all sorts of blackish fluid coming out of it.
Crocodile prevails.
All you have to do is hit it. Just do
Does it
65
look
points.
similar to the basilisk blood?
So I'm gonna.
No, it looks like a black fluid.
Shoot! You
Worth
want
a
to try it
shot
though?
though.
Well, it ain't gonna hurt nothing.
You
Right.
want to try it?
This thing's
The
covered
black
in-
fluid
his-
coming out
his
of the
statue covered
abomination
with,
won't
like,
hurt
15
anyone.
He's a
15 different
statue.
bloods.
You keeping your crocodile?
You gotta keep yes.
Okay, so you're gonna stay here and maintain it.
And play with it.
Meanwhile,
you're gonna
I
keep it as a
understand
pet?
Doge. Aerithas was saying, "Let's go upstairs." You continuing up with him? You staying here?
No, I'm collecting the blood. Going
Okay,
Back to the statue.
you're going back down. You ignore Aerithas. Aerithas, you going continuing upstairs?
It doesn't mix with the
Yes.
water.
Okay,
Whoever's up here.
you're the only one.
Yes, I'm the only one, but whoever's
And
up here
Doge.
probably knows how to fix someone who turns to
Doge.
stone.
Okay, so you're heading upstairs on your own. The rest of you are gathering around collecting some blood.
I'm gonna do
go ahead first.
I'm just gonna go try and go with him so he doesn't die.
Well, he's
I'm-
quite a ways ahead of you right now.
I'm suggesting that we all stay here and rest. We have no spells. We are beat down. We are in no position to take on anything else. Does a short rest give us anything? No.
Different game system.
D&D.
Wait, I'll wait until at least Doge comes back to let us know about the bar.
I mean, the only thing a short rest does is a 10-foot recovery of focus points.
Gotcha.
Okay, good idea.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, I'll do that then while I'm waiting. You go ahead and...
Yes.
Keep in mind, I did leave the rope hanging off the door.
Okay, I'm fine with that.
So
Where are the
you have to get
villagers?
down and not
Have the villagers gotten through the gate?
You can see the torches around the gate. You can't tell any more detail than that. Okay, so you can't sustain your crocodile for more than a minute.
It's good. It's gone.
So it's gone.
Yeah.
Arathath is going up. Is anybody going with him?
No, I'm going to yell at him to not.
No,
Before I
I'm
meditate.
staying down.
Okay.
Just don't.
Who is going back to put the goo on the statue? Just you? By yourself?
I don't know who's coming with me.
I need the finger.
Why? Because they're going
He
to
needs all
try
his
to bring
You,
it back.
you're going to give your mom the finger?
Give your mom the finger, dude.
He did earlier.
No, I didn't.
You're not giving
Physically.
it.
Wait a minute, whoever has the finger, why don't they
I'll give the finger back.
Why don't they apply the stuff to the finger? If it turns back to a normal finger, then
That was like
we have an
5
idea,
seconds,
but
and
if
you're already
it doesn't-
hostile against me over a
If it
finger.
doesn't, it's not worth the trick.
Well, I have another theory that other creatures that were killed in there are all created by this same thing. So
Okay, so Doge is heading back
I'm
with...
gonna cover that statue up with all the blood in the world.
Okay, so you gather up
Blue
some...
mine. I'll even do mixtures.
That's your
You gather up...
In each town, it's like you must sacrifice a liter of blood every single person in this town. We must try every single.
Okay.
You gather up some of the blood, grab the finger, and you're heading back on your own.
So I have a question. Do
You're
you?
coming with me, right?
I'll come with you. I
Well, I
want
was
my
thinking
coat.
I'll go to the gate and I'll start talking to the people.
You know how long it's going to take you to get all the way down to the gate?
I can run.
As
I,
a dwarf.
I can turn into a deer, which runs like 50 feet, just blasting.
Well,
Until you
it's
run
not
into
like
it.
it's a straight shot.
Until you run into a door.
Fly.
And I'll just barge through the door. I have
Oh,
horns.
maybe they're scared of patrol bodies.
Why don't you just stay and let them come through the same fun house we've gone through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we already destroyed the fun
I
house.
have no.
Well, no, we closed a lot of doors. that had
Anyways,
main
Dahlia and
mushrooms.
Doge head off with blood.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of you rest and relax, recovering what you can. Meanwhile, in the room itself, there is, like I said, a curving stone staircase with Arathath running up towards the top. The room itself is in chaos. There's books, alchemical equipment, twisted metal everywhere. Okay. There is a huge cage in the center of the room. Bars bent, the door open. Okay. The entire place looks like it was trashed or even potentially exploded. Okay. Not necessarily singed or damaged like that. It's just a complete mess.
So the cage looks like the creature busted out, not that somebody just unlocked it and walked away. The bars were bent.
Give me a perception check.
That is a 19.
19. When you check out the cage, it at first glance certainly seems like it was damaged and battered and so forth. Most of that damage appears to be old. The door itself looks like the lock was intact, everything was good. The door was left intentionally open.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Dun, dun, dun. Plot thickens.
Okay, Arathath, you run up to the upper level. The stairs end at a hatchway above you, about a 10-foot metal trapdoor constructed out of a dull gray metal. There is a lever on the wall next to you and a small ladder to climb up and through it.
By all means.
I'll open it and see what happens.
You're gonna pull the lever?
Mhm.
Okay. You pull the lever. You hear a clinking sound, and the doorway up above swings up, revealing another room above you, and all quiet up there. You gonna climb up or stay where you're at?
I'm gonna just call down and say, I found another room, I'm going up.
Okay, so Arathath yells from down below, or up from up above, when he's going up, and then climbs up the ladder.
Alright.
That
That's the last
will.
we're seeing of him. Bye bye.
I'm thinking whoever started this is up there, who I may be able to try to find a cure for my friend who's been turned to stone.
Alright. That puts you in another level over here.
There you go.
By yourself.
Okay.
Big go.
Looking around, it's another massive room, 30 or 40 feet tall as far as the chamber itself. There's another stone staircase that leads along the far wall, goes up to the roof, where it ends in a similar trapdoor to what you just climbed up. The room itself is filled with webbing. Okay.
Spiders.
There is the room. Otherwise, the room is pretty much empty. Not much here. There's bits of papers, things like that around, but really the most notable feature is most of the places lined with thick cobwebs and webbing in the entire room. In some cases stretching from the roof to the floor, etc.
There's a giant spider in here, isn't there?
You do you. Nobody's
I'm
there
gonna
with you.
look and see if I can find a giant spider.
What's your perception bonus?
My perception is a
Maybe it's small with a tiny spider.
+9.
Okay, don't roll anything. I just needed what you had. Okay, you look around. There is a on the wall. There is a number of chalk marks scratched onto the wall. Some sort of writing or markings. Other than that, nothing else in the room.
I spent my time exploring the chalk marks and papers and stuff
So you just wander around the room.
to see if I can find anything notable.
Okay.
Bye.
There is. Okay. Do you have any linguistic skills or anything like that?
Let's see.
Maybe society.
I thought languages. Isn't there a skill now for languages? Linguistics?
It's a lore.
Lore?
That'd be lore or society. It was like
Got gladiator,
society is the
Tory,
equivalent.
war.
Yeah,
I got
society
plus
is
10
linguistics,
society.
basically. It's like multilingual. That feat is based off of society.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
So he's got.
So if you learn a new language, you just take a lore skill?
You take
No.
multilingual, which is a society
It's a
feat.
feat. And stuff like that. You gain more languages or intelligence boost.
Okay.
Or have other special abilities.
But you have to be trained in society if you want to take the feat.
Are you trained in society?
I got a +10 in society.
Are you
Okay.
trained?
He is trained in society.
Okay. There seems to be patterns and so forth in it, but nothing that you're able to decipher. Seems far too technical for you.
Alright.
But there seems to be markings or even drawings in the chalk. Some sort of arcane or magical writing. Some of them look like they have been recently rubbed out. Okay. The only other thing you notice is after a couple of minutes of looking around the room, you hear a faint scratching sound. And over in the direction of the stairs, you see a small creature, only about 3 feet tall or so, fairly pudgy looking body with small bat-like wings, working its way down the stairs, starts walking towards you with a limp, about 40, 50 feet away or so.
Alright. I'll call out and ask if he
can understand English.
Okay.
Or
Technically,
common.
it would be common. Yeah. None of them speak English. It moves cautiously over to you. It seems almost scared, and then when it gets close to you, doesn't seem like it can speak, or at least isn't making any noise as such. It points up.
Okay. I'll go up.
No.
Or,
Okay.
You guys aren't
Look
there.
up.
I look up.
You guys aren't there.
Okay. It points towards the stairs. It seems to be indicating for you to go up the stairs.
Okay. I'll go up the stairs.
Pulls on the hem of your pants, starts trying to pull you in the direction of it.
All right.
You gonna go with it?
Yeah, I'll go with him.
Okay. He leads you over to the stairs and leads you up the stairs about 15 or 20 feet up from the top, from the next hatchway. It stops and points towards the hatchway. Doesn't seem like it's willing to go any further though.
Okay. I'm going to take a peek with the hatchway. I'm gonna just.
There's a lever.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it, and I'm just gonna slowly look out.
There's a lever to move a 10-foot metal door.
Oh.
The lever is either open or closed.
So you can't just open it a tiny crack like a door.
Nope.
All right. I'm going to. I'll open it. Let's see what
Okay.
happens here.
So you do realize that you have 3 more hours of sitting on the couch, basically.
I mean,
I don't think I'm gonna
Okay.
instantly
You-
go down.
he's going
He
the way
didn't
he
do
wants
so
to go. Nobody else
He
is
dies,
there.
that's his fault.
Okay, you pull the lever, and we'll remove you from here and
You get
put you
caught up
on
in
the
Eva's fight.
next lever, or next floor, I mean. Yes.
How many floors does this thing have?
Good thing.
Okay. You are there. So, lever opens up. You look out. The door is open. There is no noise from in there. The little critter backs down the stairs a few feet, looking fearfully towards the doorway, and then waves a little clawed hand to you.
I'll look where he's pointing.
He's not. He's pointing to the door, saying,
Oh, I'll go in.
"You're gonna climb up the ladder into the room."
Totally listening.
Well, I don't know. Is it dark in there?
No.
Oh, okay. I'll go in then.
Okay. As long as it's not dark.
You just want to see what's
By
gonna
all
kill you,
means,
right?
you go ahead, bud.
Okay. You climb up the ladder. You are in a massive chamber. Again, similar to previously, it's another 30, 40 feet or so up to the roof. Main difference here is there is no staircase. There is a large ladder at the far side of the room, metal ladder, that leads up along the side of the wall up to a door at the top, a trap door at the top. That's one looks just normal. The roof, where the gray areas are, is broken up into what looks like gigantic metal panels built into a grid on the roof. Okay, from the looks of it, there might be a way to open it in some form. Okay, far to the right is what looks like a massive Iron Maiden. Are you familiar with what those are?
Oh, those are those things with the spikes inside, right?
Yes.
Which
Okay.
actually were fake. I think historians actually just put those together and it wasn't really an actual thing.
Well, as far as you're concerned, it's a real thing.
Yes, I know. In this,
Okay.
in this sense, it is.
It's
yes.
a large Iron Maiden of a. It looks like or it's carved or shaped like a crying female figure, with sort of crouched down in an uncomfortable position. Okay.
Does not look as fun as the band.
There is a table next to it. Otherwise, nothing much at all in the room. However, as you are there, there is suddenly a loud crash, and a creature drops down from where it's hanging on the roof.
Oh, it's one of those bat demons.
Man,
Oh,
He's pretty interesting looking.
Cool.
He's pretty interesting looking.
all right.
Yeah, that was cool.
Lands there,
Oh,
scans around the room, and sees
Yeah,
the
guess
open
what?
hatchway where you're peeking out, and looks like it's about to charge.
That's so cool.
I'm going right back down there.
So you run down the stairs? Okay.
I'm going down there, shutting the door.
Well,
on the way
no, I'm going with what you said
Oh.
without group feedback. Okay? So, you immediately turn and run. The little imp goes, "Ah!" Seems visibly scared. Runs past you up towards the handle and like jumps up on it, just sort of hanging on it. Can't seem to move it. It's far too small. As you go running away, up above you hear loud stomping of whatever the creature is moving towards the hatchway, and then something reaches down, grabs a little creature, and you just hear a little pop from inside the room. Okay. Meanwhile, you went to the statue, the two of you. You dose the statue with blood, whatnot, anything else you can think of. Doesn't seem to have any effect.
So even the blood from the other creatures that were killed in there.
Correct. Doesn't seem to have anything.
Yep. I guess that's that.
You
Yeah,
just
that's
killed
all
that
I gotta
tiny
say
bird
about
person.
that.
Yeah.
You killed that tiny bird
I didn't
person.
kill it. This thing did.
You came up and I'll go did.
Okay. You guys return to the group about 10 minutes later or so. Everybody has recovered a focus point if you are down one. When they're just getting back, trying to figure out what you guys' next step is, when you hear a loud crash somewhere up above, followed by Aerothat screaming.
Some fighting.
And a few seconds later, you see him come running down the stairs towards you guys.
What did you do now?
Giant flesh golem thing. About 3 times the size as I am. Up there.
Why did you go up by yourself?
They probably can't make it down.
It probably
It's a
can't.
big
But,
creature.
You want to close the trap door so it doesn't go through it?
yeah, about that. I may have forgotten to do that, and a tiny creature may have just died because of that.
Okay, well, there's a trap door on our level.
Oh,
Go
close
close
that one.
I'm closing that.
Go close that.
Okay.
If it gets time.
So,
From his description, can I make a check to see if I can? Or can I
Basically
like
just
make
Frankenstein.
a check on it by his description?
he didn't stick around long enough to get any description.
I just know
It was big and he ran.
You are the worst fighter.
I'm on my feet, shield up, at
Okay.
the base of the stairs,
Okay.
in front of everybody.
There's also a bunch of crazy magic stuff and cobwebs on the level right before it.
Well, take another 10 minutes to heal.
Good job. Hey, at least we know beforehand.
So he's down, obviously,
Yeah,
in front
and
of
the
this.
little
He-
background
he's with
said-
he's with you guys at this point.
And he
It just
he
wanted to
said
help
giant
us.
giant flesh
Anything
golem. I
you
mean,
were
really,
doing
just
focus
all
point,
he
like,
really
yeah,
said.
I
there.
know.
Sure.
We have to
He,
take time.
he can describe what you see there. It looks just like the figure.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll do that.
Figure representative,
We have to see if we're gonna-
including scale.
That's
I mean, I guess
so
we could do
cool.
So, and as quick as possibly, I'm going to tell him.
I'm gonna do battle medicine.
Okay.
Unless we want to take another 10 minutes to.
I don't know if we have
I
10
thought we had
minutes.
10 minutes before it gets here. So what we need to do
I
is,
don't think
is
it can make it.
you guys
burn
need
it
to
down.
take cover. I'm going to try to lure it into the cage. Cage is obviously big enough for something this
Sure.
size. If that other beast came out of it,
Sure.
I need someone to hide
Look at its
behind the
teeth.
door or down here by the staircase
Look at its
to
teeth.
close it.
Can we set a trap?
This is as trap as working. I'm going to try to lure it in.
No, we should
Are you
lure.
listening?
We should lure it into the cage.
We should try and
set a trap.
No, we should try and lure it off the bridge and all try and shove it off at the same time.
Why don't we just let it attack the rioters or whatever?
It looks like it has laser
Angry mob.
eyes. It's
just gonna beam us or
I
something.
repeat, locking it in the cage is probably the safest bet. It's coming this way.
Who wants to be the cage rat?
You,
I
you're
will be-
just-
Wait, no, I have an idea, right? If I lure it out, and I lure
can't
it
reach
into
it with the
if I
chair.
lure it into the cage, right, I can turn into a beetle and go through the
Do you
cage.
have any?
22 points.
Yes.
Thank you.
It takes 3 rounds to do it. Then
You
I
get-
will.
you
I
get
will
healed?
brace up.
Yeah.
Two
22
rounds for
points.
beetle.
22 points, you said?
Yeah, so I should be at 85.
That's
Well,
fine.
I
If you
discovered
can drag it
okay,
in,
so
everybody else takes cover over here, out of the way,
Why don't we go
into the
behind the
corner.
door? I mean, the door's like
or outside.
enormous.
Go take cover, hide, so he doesn't see. It doesn't see you.
Yeah.
So the idea is I lure it down, and then we go into the cage, and then I close the cage door.
No, you won't close the cage door.
Wait,
You're
you'll
gonna go in
close
the
the
cage.
cage door.
I will.
And then I'll turn into a beetle and get out of the cage while he closes the cage.
Or be crushed into tiny little pieces. This is all a possibility.
We don't
too,
have
right?
much of an option.
So I will hide by the staircase, along the edge of the staircase, as
Okay.
best as I can.
You hide that by the staircase, you go into the cage, or to try to distract it. Everybody else takes cover somewhere.
Hide.
Onto the bridge behind the
This
door.
thing is a freak of nature.
You guys should probably like
It's not
close
even
the door.
nature.
Yeah, we're all going to go outside except for these two.
You guys gonna go outside and close the door?
Yes.
Where you can't hear anything going on inside.
No,
Isn't
don't
there a
close
little
the door.
crack?
I'll just
No.
hide inside.
You guys are right next to 2 big
There's
waterfalls.
no window downstairs.
There is no
No.
hearing anything inside the tower.
Nothing
Isn't there a
happened.
crack underneath the door?
There is no hearing anything outside the inside the building.
No, like
I'm just gonna try and be the biggest annoyance I can. Start
So
pulling out
that's
symbols I
exactly
don't
what he's
have.
been the entire campaign.
Yeah, exactly. Just
He role plays.
His
just take
His
pots and
passport
just
is
slam them on the
Okay,
ground.
so you get, so the rest of the group hides outside with the door closed. The 2 of you hide inside.
Well, I was gonna hide.
You make a lot of okay, that's fine.
While I'm
You
in
make
the
a bunch of
cage.
noise. 5 minutes go by.
No,
No sign of any creature.
It can't make it down here, man. It's too big.
Can't make it down, or he closed the trap door, right?
He closed the one at this floor, leading into
So
the next
he-
room.
It could have possibly taken forever to get. I mean, that size of that creature. I mean, a trap door is not huge, right?
10-foot trap door.
Oh.
Big enough for it to squeeze through.
Should I go open the trap doors and then turn into a deer and run away?
If it's up there away from us, why?
Because we
Because we
gotta
have to
head
go
up
up
that
there
way.
anyways.
There's
That's our
something
only
in the
direction.
cage up there. Or did you even tell us about that? I guess we didn't know about
Well, I told him about potential magic stuff that
Books
writing
and
and stuff.
cobwebs.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
That
only
was-
there was a little critter that might have given you some information.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it.
Somebody let it get popped.
Yeah.
I know.
So, if you want to open the trap door and see?
Yeah. I
Then
mean,
you'll get popped.
Just peek up real quick and then run away. Like,
that was the plan. Just like
Okay.
open it and then just start.
That's what happened. To little
booking
okay,
it.
creature.
we'll give it a shot.
The creature stopped on the lever. Okay, I'm gonna go up the stairs
Okay.
and then I'm gonna push open the trap. What?
This level here that we're on, do you think we should search it to see if we can find any information about this creature? Like if it was one of this guy.
We did search around in here because we looked inside the cage and the damage and.
It's all
everything's
been
okay.
damaged. Nobody really searched the stuff.
I think we should
Yeah,
search
we
the
never
stuff.
even
and see-
It's like an alchemy lab that's been trashed.
Maybe there's a.
So is it
elixir.
possible that we could find potions or anything there?
I think we should spend some more time searching this area.
Yeah,
like
let's-
we might find some papers
Well,
about it, some
what was
information.
the herbs or something that you needed? You could see if there's stuff there.
The herbs were in Antarctica.
He's not gonna find the herbs.
They could have it stored.
He's not gonna find the herbs.
Might have a refrigerator.
Well, it doesn't mean it couldn't be
Right.
dried or something.
Right.
You could have
I-
bottles of dried
yeah.
stuff.
So.
Yeah. Why don't we spend
If
like.
he didn't,
a
you
good
guys are
10
outside, so
minutes?
I'm waiting for him to either open the door or don't.
Yeah, they're waiting to find out whether you guys come out alive or squished.
Should I go and do it?
You'll do what you were gonna do. If it's
Okay, I
I
guess
mean, all
before
this
all
other
that
stuff-
prior knowledge of my initial plan was to go up the stairs and open it and distract it down.
Okay, so you go up the stairs. Like I said, there's a 10-foot dull gray metal door
Yeah.
and a lever. The lever's currently in the down position.
I guess I'll put it in the up position and run
Okay.
away.
You put it in the up position and you run away. Okay? He comes running down momentarily after. It's after me! Runs into the cage. Okay, just wait a couple more minutes. No sign of any creatures.
I put it in the up position.
so you go back out and close
Did
it.
you
Okay.
open it?
I'll go back up and put it in the down. What?
Well, when you go back up, it's still in the up position. Door's still open. Trap door is open currently.
Right. So are you gonna open it or?
I'm gonna put it in the down position.
Okay.
He
so
closes
close
the
it,
trap door.
And we'll
We
go
should
be like, we
figure
weren't able to lure him down here. We'll open the door.
Okay.
No,
You
we weren't
you
able to
retrieve the
lure him
rest of the
down there.
group.
Oh, if it's on the way.
Yep. So now you guys can.
I need to
Look
get
for whatever
healed
you wanna
before
look
I
for.
get into a battle.
All right. Well, let's take 10. I'll lay on hands on him and then meditate afterwards.
Okay.
So you get 12.
12
Are you
points.
guys going
12
to
points back for me, and your AC for a whole round.
So, is your intent to spend the time necessary to heal fully, or do you guys have other plans?
Well, you guys were gonna.
I don't need to heal. I'm gonna search.
You're going to start searching the room.
I'll
Okay.
search the room.
I'll search.
Could you do medicine on me? Because I still need to be healed more. She did
Well,
battle medicine.
what I'm saying is, unless you guys specifically want to go up, it doesn't seem like the creature's coming down.
Right.
Right.
So you have some time, given a champion, every 10 minutes he can heal you.
Yeah.
If those that are uninjured search, the champion lays on hands,
We take
2 hours go by, everybody's fully healed.
Yeah,
Okay?
Sure. Do that.
let's do that.
And search, and while we're not being lay on hands.
Right.
Everybody that's not getting lay on hands, just search.
Okay, so Doge, how many hit points normally do you have?
61.
You brought the death
okay.
of that fat person.
Tespa, 58.
He was probably the sole survivor.
Act 59.
Calling him
Benedict.
there, and now he's dead.
Full life.
Oh,
That's it.
63.
Okay. Asnak, 66. Thorin,
94.
94. Tough one. Arathath.
66.
Arius,
73.
You are all
3. And Dahlia, 53.
I'm.
So everybody's
less-
fully healed.
I'm less than 73, right? I didn't take a full night's rest, and something happened to me. I still haven't taken a full night's rest. For what
Oh,
it
that's
was.
because you have a religious penalty.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Oh, you guys
25?
And I can't.
20 or 25? That's for sure.
You're fully healed.
No, I mean for Andy because of the effect that he had.
We
on
rested
Okay.
since if it's that critical from the
From
the
drain?
devil-
So raise your key.
Oh, drain. I know if it was the critical from the devil, then it's been a full night since you got down.
Yeah, I don't
Did
think
we
you have any
sleep
effect.
again? 'Cause
I
that's what
don't-
I was talking about when I got
Yeah.
shot in the face.
I think you guys have all recovered since then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, everybody should be fully healed at this point.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys spend a couple of hours. From the looks of it, through the paperwork, there's no direct information, nothing that identifies that whatever it is that he saw. Okay. It appears to be significant technical information regarding the production, manufacturing, creation, better said, not really manufacturing, the creation of living creatures. Almost like this guy has been focused on recreating something or someone and trying to find a alchemical way of doing so. He doesn't. None of the notes seem to indicate he has any sort of magical abilities, but a lot of notes reference his wife and daughter, who apparently died in some accident years ago when he was the ruler of this area, this region, while he was still in charge of Lepidstadt and the town and so forth. After that, he left, he retired, went back to his castle, and apparently got obsessed with bringing them back as far as and recreating their lives that were lost, and has been spending the last 10, 15, 20 years, whatever, recreating things. Each time getting a little bit more advanced, a little bit more capable, and so forth, using something referred to as the bond slave thrall, that apparently can inject creatures potentially with giving them a conscience or a soul. In his notes, he only refers to one success over the years where it actually worked, and since then he's been trying to recreate it with more and more potent or powerful creatures. Most of the time, the creatures that he tries just get overwhelmed by it and destroyed. They don't manage to have any sort of sense of personality or any real conscience to it. But if he can figure out what that is, his theory is he can bring back his wife and his daughter by reanimating them through alchemical purposes. Okay.
So that one success.
Do we know what the one success was?
I think that's the
we
beast.
mentioned
The
one
beast.
success.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Does he say what kind of thing that the thing is? If it's like a book or a type of chemical,
The
the bond slave roll.
it's a machine
Okay.
that he can use to telepathically connect with and control the beast specifically. When it's activated and powered up, it lets him effectively communicate or interact with the beast.
Okay. Does he say the location of it or any description of it?
Yeah, it matches the description of that big machine on top of the roof. It has, apparently from the notes you're able to find, it has multiple pieces, but fundamentally what happens is it has a machine and harnesses the power of thunderstorms and lightning to inject, to control the machine itself, in the theories of being able to reanimate a corpse or a body and give it a soul. Now, incidentally, as he was working with it, he discovered that it had the ability to take control of the beast or other creatures that he's created in the past, and take complete control of their actions without their willingness or awareness.
That sounds familiar.
Okay.
It does.
Yeah. The beast was destroying her library for no point and reason, and he didn't understand why he was even standing there in the middle of it. That
As long
makes
as the
total
effect
sense.
lasts, the
He's
controlling
one-
effect.
that's-
As long as
So
the
does
machine's
that-
powered.
The
Yeah.
creator's
And
the
so like
culprit then.
it
it's
does
the
its
one
thing. It
he
like
was
does the
using
control, and
beast
then the
to
creature
collect
can
the
go
things he
off.
needed.
and
Well,
do
the thing
use
is,
it.
Yeah, whenever it's according to the notes, what you guys are able to decipher amongst your various skills and everything, it's basically a mental control
Signal.
signal for the beast wherever he is within 100 miles.
And this thing's powered by thunderstorms, right?
Correct. But
Wasn't
it has a
thundering when we got out here?
it is thundering outside. There is a storm in the area, but in the mountains that's not uncommon. But according to the instructions, it has a lightning generator effectively that when you activate it, it causes a thunderstorm, a lightning storm to form directly above it.
Wow.
He's
Okay.
gonna make the beast
So that he can, the idea being that he uses this as part of his experiments, trying to reanimate his wife and his daughter. Hasn't been able to master it yet, but in the process was able to give a soul back to the beast, or give a soul to the beast, and be able to control him, see through him, etc.
Right.
Okay. Now, from his notes, his view is that was an unintended side effect. He has no need for it whatsoever. That it's more of a side note than an intent. Okay. He doesn't seem to have any reason to be doing that. But certainly, to your point, somebody else could easily have been.
Right.
But it lets you telepathically communicate with the beast, see through its eyes, control its actions, and the machinery, when activated, can causes a charged electrical storm to occur within a short period, and then that powers the bond slave thrall itself to be able to control the beast.
Okay. That makes sense.
So.
Well, we might as well get on our merry way then.
Does it describe any of the other creatures specifically?
According to the notes, his failure with the beast, he's tried numerous other things. Most of the notes refer to something called the Promethean, which from the sketches and markings and everything look like it matches with his description of the creature up above.
Okay.
He viewed it as another failure. It wasn't able to be granted a soul or whatever. Again, the process fundamentally overwhelmed the creature, and it wasn't. He hasn't been able to figure out the balance between. Obviously, creating a creature like this and putting the soul of his wife into it is counterproductive, because then she's just a monster. He wants to have the ability to bring back his wife and his daughter and give life back to the overall thing. But every time he's tried that, the corpse or the body or the golem or whatever has been overwhelmed and destroyed. Or if it's been strong, it effectively goes insane and isn't able to be controlled.
Yeah, this is just another failure.
Right. From his notes, he has the tower itself as a protection against the golems has been implanted with adamantine, specifically around like the doors and things like that, to prevent the golems from traveling from between levels in case they get out of control.
So that's the material. The
Right.
doors and they can't pass through that.
Right.
So what is it exactly, like, is there anything it may say inside those readings of the Promethean, like, any weaknesses or anything on it?
None that he's aware of.
Any of the that had any like research notes on it, like the subject did this, it could do these things.
He combined it with lots of different things, referred to it as the aberrant Promethean, and it was basically his final attempt at making a creature strong enough to be able to survive the actual transformation so that he could get whatever information it needed to then repeat it with the appropriate body.
Yeah.
Okay.
How did they get past all these?
Functionally, it is at a base level, according to the witch and the sorcerer, it's functionally a flesh golem
But
of immense power.
we can't.
Okay. Its main concerns or main abilities, as documented, is it can travel along the walls and the roof similar to a spider. It can cling and swing and so forth. It can, from its arm, with its alchemical fluids, can create like a webbing. Because he had to combine several aspects of different creatures to give it abilities.
Wait a minute, that's concerning.
Its tentacles or its touch can be paralytic. It can also emit a sonic moan, which the sound effect makes you either fearful or sickened. Okay. It's also supernaturally quick with its reflexes. And early on he figured out it had a fairly unerring talent. Whenever it grabs you by the neck.
That's nice, and like suffocates you.
Suffocates you, prevents you from speaking, casting spells, etc.
I wonder how we figured that one out.
Yes.
Lots of little pops.
Yes. Now, his assistant, that he refers to as Waxwood, has been his companion for years, has assisted him with many of these experiments, and in numerous cases is referenced as really his knowledge base. That's the guy. That's the creature, as he refers to it, with all the knowledge of all the secrets and everything else.
I killed Waxwood.
Describes what it is at all.
Yeah, it's described as a homunculus, a small bat-winged creature that has been his personal friend and companion since he was a teenager. Okay.
I think Waxwood is dead, guys.
Literally.
Does it have like the normal and as far as like the golem immunities, is it the same thing? Like it's healed by electricity.
It's certainly healed by electricity. Yes.
Is it weak to fire like
No.
normal?
No.
Okay, so already I got
does
a
it
big
take damage
concern
from
here,
magic?
guys.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna kill you.
Not
Well-
that he can tell.
Well, not besides the fact that yes, I kind of caused the death of Waxwood. Besides that, is the problem that we said this creature can produce webs like a cursed Spider-Man, sort of. But there was webs in the room right before the room he was in, which supposedly there was an adamantine trapdoor between them.
Right. According to the notes, the creature was kept in that central level.
But now was above it.
So
Correct.
how did he move from trapdoor to
The
trapdoor?
door had been opened and he climbed up.
Oh.
That's my guess.
'Cause I was gonna say that could mean that he can willingly go through this stuff.
Now,
Or
are the
he-
trapdoors such that it's so durable they can't get through it, or is it like there's a
It-
signal that they can't pass through it?
It's adamantine, which the golems by nature can't affect.
Okay.
Adamantine is one of the well-known weaknesses to golems. Their natural hardness or resistance is bypassed by adamantine because it's strong enough to be able to penetrate.
You should
And they
just unscrew
can't-
the doors.
They
and
if
leave.
it's closed, they
Just
can't
wrench off the
get through.
door.
Correct.
It's not like if they're
Well,
it's
and,
like
and he has the building
Unscrew
itself
the
laced with
door.
it,
Yeah, that's what I'm
so they
saying.
can't bash through the stone, etc.
Making
Now,
sure
if the
that
door
it's
is open, it can go through.
Okay, because I wasn't sure if it's like a signal type
No,
thing, or
no,
if
it's not a signal. From his notes, he's determined that a lot of the golems, although they tend to not have minds, they have a built-in reluctance, at least, to approach adamantine.
If you had a sizable amount of adamantine, would they not approach it? Like if you
Yes.
had like an adamantine shield, they like wouldn't get near it.
Adamantine shield, that wouldn't affect them.
Okay.
But something like the size of a 10-foot trap door, yeah, they generally wouldn't approach it unless they knew or could sense that they could get through it.
Okay.
Okay.
Take the trapdoor off the wall, walk up to the creature.
Well,
That's what I was-
it's a 10-foot trap door effectively made out of iron.
Yeah.
So it's going to be far heavier than any of you can lift.
Well, all of us.
Yeah.
Strength
Yes.
check, smack them with it.
Probably bigger than all of you working together can lift.
So I still think the trapping in the cage is the best idea.
How are we going to get down though?
What's
Well,
the cage
open,
made out of?
open
Iron.
Okay.
It may not give us it's just gonna
iron.
give us a easier
A head
time.
start,
It's not
yeah.
gonna. I mean, I understand that it isn't going to stop it, but it should give us time and allow us to go above it. And again, like he said, then that's what the townsfolk have to deal with. They don't gotta deal.
Yeah, let's just let
We
them.
go up.
Let
If it
the
comes
townsfolk
down
get
in the
slaughtered.
cage, we go up, close the adamantine trap door.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're stuck.
Release an
Or above it.
insane creature on the landscape.
No, it can't go any further. The doors aren't big enough.
Why not? Every single door is big enough.
The,
And look at
the
its
main
strength.
door,
It'll
the
just
main
bash
doors
the wall.
into the tower are just wood.
And he'll just bash through the
Doesn't like
wall.
wood either. It gets splinters.
Even then, he'll repel the angry mob very easily.
And everything else.
Like what are they gonna do?
And the whole
Torch.
countryside. And
Right.
every
The,
animal
I mean,
comes
this what effectively what the notes concluded was after his experiment with this, he realized he was heading the wrong direction by making the creatures more and more powerful. It made them more and more insane when the experiment failed. Okay, so yes, effectively, this creature being loose would be a problem. Now, if all of you are good with that,
So there's
okay.
two trapdoors. Then there's the trapdoor right above us, the next level, and then there's a trapdoor, an adamantine trapdoor,
Right.
the next level.
3 levels.
So there's a possibility to try to trap it in the spider web room.
Sure.
Let's retrieve all the papers from that room first, because we can probably show them to the angry mob and say, hey, this is what this guy's been doing. It was never the beast's fault, it was this guy's fault.
Angry mob, look, I have papers.
What is
They can't read anyway.
What is the cage made out of?
Iron.
And there's that.
So it's just
Besides,
gonna
there's a
break
big
the
scary
iron.
monster up there. I don't know if you want to try to
Yeah.
pursue
So thank
it.
goodness we didn't lure it down, or it would have just took the iron bars and beat us.
Well, it probably would have had a little bit of time to get through, but we probably could have got past it. But
I
again,
don't
it
think
leaves
so.
it allows it to bust out into the net, be a free creature.
It
out
will
of the-
So do we want to just try and brute
Let it
force
free.
him?
Well, either
Which
trap
one
it
wants
on
to
the
punch
second
something?
floor,
Catch and
or we
release.
have to defeat it.
Or do we want to try and make militia out of the townsfolk to act
We ain't
as
got
meat
time for
shields
that.
for us?
We're
Yeah,
still
we don't have time for that.
Describe the top floor of the tower, what its purpose was.
It's foundation for the bondslave throne,
Okay.
for the machinery.
Okay.
The machinery is perched all the way up on that girder system type thing.
How high up is it?
And above the tower, another 50, 60 feet.
Like, how
And
high
that
is
was
the
just the
tower?
foundation for it.
That was the foundation, and the symbol that, or the machinery that I showed earlier on top,
Actual machine.
it is an actual machine. 2 pieces. One is the electric storm generator. The other one is the
Bondslave.
bondslave thrall that lets you control the beast. Okay.
I know, but I could get militia, man.
And he doesn't describe any of the other creatures we saw, like the basilisk or the mushrooms. He doesn't describe those in detail. What about the thing we saw in this room, the tentacled gorilla?
He mentions that as an early experiment. He had it trapped in the cage and was simply trying to figure out how, at the time, he was trying to figure out how best to dispose of it.
Okay. When is his last entry?
His last entry is about 3 weeks prior.
Was it stating?
Does he describe what happened at the place where the rust monsters were, like that? Because it looked like there was.
Yeah, according to his notes, he was working on some of the chemicals, and there was effectively an accident a couple of months ago, caused an explosion which blew out the side of the building and collapsed the bridge. He hired a work crew from town, who at least for the prior month or so, up until the end of the journal, had been there working on reconstructing the bridge. Had a crew of maybe 20 or 30 people on staff at the place working the bridge.
Those rust monsters.
Does he describe the purpose of the rooms with the tanks?
Yeah,
or what happened there?
What those
All part of his research, trying to find strange and unusual components.
Okay. And it looked like there was a cave in and there was workers there. Did he describe what happened there?
No.
Okay.
Does he have
No indication of anything like that.
Is there any entry talking about like if he has some sort of treatment of the basilisk that he was containing, or how he was treating or taking care of the basilisk?
there are comments that he maintained a supply of preserved basilisk blood in case he or any of his assistants ever got affected. No indication as to where or anything like that.
Okay.
The basement room, the jars that were filled and waxed on top, the way to keep that blood from having the air do that would be that.
And you told me don't open.
Well,
those.
yeah,
Those
you
are
would have just
useless.
opened the jar of blood, man. I mean, if that's what it was.
So do we want to go back and do that?
That's so far away.
It's
Yeah.
definitely some
This is the
hour-wise.
bond slave thrall again.
Yeah.
And again, it's about a 50 to 60 foot climb above the top of the third room of the tower to the machinery and so forth. Up there, per his notes, you activate the electrical storm, and then you could use the bond slave thrall. That, as far as the mechanics of
And
how
this
that
only
works.
controls the beast, though,
Correct.
not this giant monster.
Correct.
So,
He realized fairly quickly he could not control the monstrosity.
We're gonna have to fight the beast. That's
Maybe
gonna be
we
the boss
need
fight.
to
Does he?
find
I feel like-
these
Well, how far back is that?
and have
one point?
him.
I feel like
battle
it would be
that
worth it
well,
to
that's
have
what we're
Valden
looking
with
for. I mean,
us
it's
and
gonna
spending
be
the
above
extra
it. That's
time
the only
getting
other
through.
place we haven't been.
You think?
You don't need to raise your hand, just speak.
I don't want to interrupt anybody,
Why?
but because that's always the problem that I keep saying.
Okay.
Okay. How long would it take for us to get back to the room with the maybe basilisk blood and bring it to George and cure him? How long would that take?
You could probably do it in 20 or 30 minutes or so.
And the
It's
mob
doable.
might not be through.
That doesn't
It
I don't think
doesn't
we're
really
worried about
matter.
the mob
Does he
getting
have-
through at this point.
The mob breaking into the place is less of a concern.
Well, they might destroy the blood.
Sure. Okay.
And sacking.
So I
Um,
say,
They'd also have to
I
get
say we
across
take
that
a
rope
group,
bridge.
of
Oh,
us
yeah.
go and to that
They
area.
might just
now,
snatch
from the notes that he has in this room and everything, like I said, he has pretty much a lot of inventory, a lot of information, and so forth. The first building is fundamentally his lodging. He and all these workers were staying there. Okay. The second building, let me-
The one with the exploded wall with like a testing
chemical
area.
lab.
yeah, the second one was the alchemical lab that blew up.
Yeah.
The third building was really his personal museum and history of other things. Yeah, it was things to keep him motivated and moving in the right direction,
Right.
rather than look at all these things I destroyed and killed and so forth.
We killed all those things.
Other than his butler, that was there. Everything was pretty much inanimate. There wasn't anything hostile, except for in that other room. Well, no, in the lower level, that side room that you guys are talking about.
The little one. Yeah.
Right. In there, he kept particularly dangerous creatures sealed away in the jars so that he would have them if he needed them, but they were never intended for public view or interaction or anything like that.
Are the creatures listed?
Yes.
Are any of them a basilisk?
No.
What are them?
They are listed as...
Dragons.
We know that.
You just smash the jar, deploy it like a Pokemon.
The first one is labeled as a alchemically preserved head of a sea hag. The second one is filled with a yellow mold. And the third one contains a supply of hallucinogenic spores from the Basidaron.
So
What's in the big jar?
Yeah.
Right.
magic mushrooms.
Okay.
Now, a hag's view is similar to like a Medusa sort of thing. Okay? But it's
That could
the
be.
reverse of the basilisk in that you see it, you're affected,
Right.
not it sees you.
Yeah.
Yellow mold is a highly toxic, infectious mold. And the Basidaron fungus is not good either. So all of these were things that he had kept specifically hidden away or locked away to prevent any damage or any issues from them.
So
Would
that
that Medusa set work on like the construct?
No.
Yeah, because it's not living.
Right.
oh man,
And he didn't describe rust. Did he describe rust monsters or anything?
Yeah. He had received a shipment of rust monsters about a month or so ago, shortly after the explosion, but before his notes stopped. He had received a shipment of rust monsters that he had stored down in that room with the intent of working with them and doing some experimentations.
Yeah. So it doesn't say where he kept those.
They were kept down with
blood.
the...
No. The blood.
No, it doesn't say anything like that.
And we're not finding any in the alchemical set or any
No.
of the stuff.
Everything else that might be anything like that has been smashed and is no longer any good.
Okay.
Does he describe the mummy or the mimic at all?
No.
He had
Does he describe how he was able to get the sea hag into the jar and like all these different things if
He-
they're extremely toxic?
The sea hag and the yellow mold he purchased that way. The Basidaron fungus he harvested.
Yeah.
The only reference to the mummy is he had bought a sarcophagus at some point and had specifically kept it sealed with the understanding that there may be a mummy in it, but he had no desire to ever open it up, so he kept the sarcophagus specifically sealed so even if there was one, it couldn't get out.
Does he describe what the black pudding and stuff, what he had managed to do to those creatures, the other creatures that were in there?
He was the only thing that was altered was the basilisk.
Okay.
When he had purchased it, it was specifically it somehow became permanently invisible.
Okay. It wasn't something he did.
He didn't do anything. He had it for, again, its magical properties and its abilities and everything. And he kept a supply of blood somewhere, but he doesn't make note of where.
He kept it in the basilisk.
The
Be a decent place for it.
yeah.
So we obviously are going to take a little
Maybe
bit of time
it's in the
here.
dead
Mm-hmm.
gorillas.
I'm going to.
I'm assuming this is covering over the 2 hours period that you guys are here.
So
Yeah.
I would like to go down to the door that I had started in with the before they taught me into going up to
In
the
the
second
water?
level. In the water.
Okay, that's where the fungus is.
No, the fungus was with the. Or is that the fungus was in with the monkeys?
No, the room beyond the monkeys.
Right. No, I'm on the lower level.
Yes.
There was a lower straight hallway like there was that we came up above us. There was
It wasn't a hallway. It was just a small room in between the two doors.
Oh, I thought there was a hallway.
No, it wasn't a hallway there.
Then what did the door in the straight across in the lower level attached to from the basilisk room. There was a lower door as well there.
That goes into the room where the ooze is.
So there was no connecting hallway between
Correct.
the two. Okay.
Not at the lower level. Now, according to his notes, that entire area, he always made a strong effort to keep it clean, dry, and environmentally appropriate for whichever creature. Okay?
Gotcha.
This damage, no notice whatsoever. The rooms are not intended to be flooded.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And there was walkways before. Like
There
you
were
said.
walkways and so forth. This was all lab access type stuff with dangerous creatures locked away. The only other notes he had that you guys didn't specifically address is at the end of the hallways when you guys came in, there's two pits there. In one case, he kept a leech swarm for bloodletting and so forth. In the other one, he used it for something else. There wasn't anything there necessarily. He doesn't have any notes of undead or anything like that.
Did he? Does he know what was in the rotten monkey room?
Yes, gorillans.
That's just they just died off while they were in there. Nothing.
They were alive according to his notes.
Okay. All right.
And they
We
had
saw they had
puncture
been killed by
marks.
like bite marks.
Correct.
Yeah.
Maybe they were just killed by those zombies or something.
Something's
Anything
been
else
through
in that
here.
gorilla room, or just
No, none of the rooms, according to his notes at least, had anything of specific value other than the creature. From a scientific value, they had quite a bit.
Something's been through here.
You shouldn't have killed the science project.
Yeah.
I think you got
Okay.
bad.
Well, then.
You saved 2 of his science.
I mean, I think
projects.
some of us should go to where the waxed vials are.
Those are full of poisons and hag heads. That's stuff we don't want to open.
No, I understand, but
What was in the?
couldn't that be the same spot where, I mean, I don't think we thoroughly searched that area to say that there's not a cure for the basilisk or whatever.
Did
'Cause
we?
he's got them
In his
somewhere. right?
notes, did he tell us how many of each he had?
How many of what?
The hagheads, the fungus, the.
One of the jars is yellow mold. One of them is fungus that he harvested, and one of them was a preserved haghead.
How many jars did we find
3.
in that room? 3?
Mhm.
Okay, then that's probably just the 3
Well,
different poisons in a head.
And if he keeps this stuff for him and his researchers or his workers, he probably keeps it up with him where it's safe, is my guess. Probably less of an option to.
Was there like a closet or something that had some kind of vial stuff in there?
There was some.
Just-
There was in that museum. There was like some vials of the whatever that fungus was, that poison.
Yeah.
But
The
it was
question is,
poison.
where would this guy be, and why haven't we seen him yet? Is
Above us, probably trapped by this beast below him. He can't come down.
He wants to have the blood readily available unless something happens. So it's
Yeah, but
probably
who came to the
somewhere near the
door?
basilisk.
Who came to the door
I
then?
was almost thinking there was something like in his room.
In his room, there was a secret cupboard. There was there was like chests of money. There was goats, and there's a poison lock. But
Yeah.
that's all we found. We didn't find any vials. But
Have
yeah,
we
we
picked
make,
up a vial on our way in here?
no. I don't know if anyone picked up the poison vials, but they were poison vials. Not
We specifically
blood.
left all the stuff.
Yeah.
Yep, you haven't seen anything that any of you would necessarily equate to vials of basilisk blood.
Is there any room that we could recall from the last place that we didn't go through?
No, there's nothing. That
And there's passageways we didn't.
Because I feel like
but
he would leave it at a readily available area, so he would be able to grab it
Yeah.
if something was
no
happening.
supply caches in
And
that.
No, I mean any of you with arcane knowledge would think obviously if you need a cure for poison or equivalent, you keep it on you or like you said, very close by.
Right, and the only place that was close by was the crossover that went between the gorillans' cages and into the basilisk cage, and that's been destroyed by the water in the cave.
Yeah, and there was another one in
Either
the
that or
fungus
there was
in
that
the
Right.
room, but
pit where the
we can't even
zombies
get
were.
to that.
It could have been there possibly because there was just a pit and we didn't know.
We
It
didn't.
doesn't
We haven't
explain.
swam
Pit
down
of
into
blood.
that hole.
Pit
People
of
kept
blood.
falling.
Yeah, pit of blood.
People kept falling down into that whole area.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's where
you
the
wouldn't
zombies-
you wouldn't keep a cure in a
pit of
hole.
zombie.
Pit of
So,
room.
We gotta find the guy. He's got it on.
Yeah.
He's
Or-
probably at the
Or
very
talk to
top.
Waxwood.
Oh,
Sure.
right.
Hey, Dad.
Can you speak to the dead? Who can speak to the
Does he
dead?
just
Since
Right.
the guy, since that guy has eaten him, he gains his knowledge, and
That's
then we
right.
talk to him.
Hey, in his notes, does he tell us anything about the hole that was in the hallway? Or did that just happen?
What hole?
In the hallway, in the very first hallway, in the flooded room, where the zombies were,
Uh-huh.
the hole to the
No,
right.
that was just it was a storage hole where he had kept he would put creatures that were unable to climb out generally.
Yeah.
But there's no indication in any of his notes that he had anything to do with the undead. He has no interest, and a lot of his notes specifically are against necromancy. Okay, in terms of he's trying to revive his wife and his daughter, not by raising them as such from a necromantic standpoint, but trying to reanimate them through chemical means or alchemical means. Okay.
Does he have any allusions or references to the Palatine Eye?
No, nothing that you guys find in any of
Is
the
there
notes.
is there like a log of what he kept in this storage hole?
Yeah. That's
Some miscellaneous things, nothing of note. Like I said, definitely not zombies.
I was thinking like a fungus that might be able to take over the brain to make it
No.
seem like a zombie. Okay.
So my question, and I need a group decision on this because the longer we wait, the worse it is for Velvet. I remember his name. But
He finally remembers her name.
according to
It only
the
takes me
witch
dying.
and the druid, it's 1 or 2 days. But I don't feel like we are equipped to take on this beast in the condition we're at. Even with full health, we are not.
We need to convince
So,
the angry mob
it
to
either-
help us.
So it either needs to be we somehow trick it to get past it, or we have to rest long enough overnight to defeat it.
How big is the tower?
The tower?
Yeah, base floor from the bridge to the very top.
About 150 feet.
Okay. We could climb.
Take a very long time.
You didn't
for
have
it.
any precautions
He likes
against
to
this
stay
creature or
there.
or the
I could
state of
use
the
it.
creature
Well, I mean, it's an
whenever he
option,
left
but
it. Like what the
again,
creature was
he said
doing
there was no
whenever
windows
he,
and there was no.
Well, presumably.
From what you can tell, it's trapped inside the building.
Okay.
I could turn into
Not
a
like
beetle.
what its condition
And
was,
then-
or like
Oh,
what it
no.
was
Mom's
meant to do.
out.
No, he doesn't have much on that.
Presumably, there's a way to get
No
to the
fail
top
safes
roof,
against
so
it.
it's
It's
like
not
Right.
to combat it.
What's that?
you can
You
get
know,
you
like
can use that
things
to
to
get
use
past
against
it.
it if it went.
But
You
all
know,
of
if
us to
it
get past
started
it,
attacking
somehow we
him,
would have
nothing to counteract it.
I think
Um,
that it's on the
have
top
enough
floor.
rope.
Though.
From the notes, his indication are his safety measure basically
3 sets of rope.
was to use the bond slave thrall
How he
and
got past it,
use
I
the
know
beast
that's his creation,
to combat
He
everything.
particularly said it's gone
So
So,
because-
so if it went berserk, it would
because
just
he
use the
knows how
beast.
to destroy.
Right. I mean, the beast itself, like I said, was a pure
That's
luck
probably why he
sort of
doesn't
thing.
return back down
He rolled 100
where he's at.
or rolled a natural 20 when he tried to reanimate him. Since then, there's several mentions where he has reluctantly, since the beast he understands has a soul and has free will, but because of various experiments or whatever, has been forced to take control of the beast and use it to take out or destroy whatever creation happens to have gotten out of control. Now, that's been rare. Most of the time, he's been able to manage or control whatever it is. But with this last one, he realized that, yeah, things are just out of control, and he's not even sure if the beast can take out the creature.
Okay.
Maybe he'll come to our aid if we're attacking the creature.
You know,
Or maybe he's already dead and we don't know it.
So, guys, he's got a good plan too. I mean, if we can get up the side of him.
He did.
My
I hear his song echoing in the wind.
my thing is that I could turn into a beetle,
Again?
and her bird flies me up to the roof,
And then he goes flat.
Okay.
and then when I'm on the roof, I take like all 150 feet of rope. I tie it all together, and then I put a grappling hook
Beetle,
down.
how are you gonna carry rope?
When he
It
turns into
becomes
beetle form, it
goes
all
down to
becomes
my
part of
shot
him.
size.
Yeah.
It all
Assuming he has the rope first, it's just beetle.
Okay.
Then everybody can
Beetle
scale to the
flying.
roof.
Beetle
Easy,
flying.
easy, easy.
Well, everybody can free climb 150 feet up the side of a building, of a mountain in the wind with a
Yeah,
lightning
go
storm.
Batman style.
Doesn't seem dangerous at all, but it is. I mean,
It's
I'm
a plan.
Just putting the danger out there because that's what I do.
Or everybody just needs to grow wings. I mean,
I have winglets.
or I can try and shut down or break whatever's up the machine once I'm up there without dying to
The
the.
machine's not doing anything. It's not like we need to power
It's
it
not
off or
powering this
anything.
big
It's
old
not
giant
on.
beast.
It's not
Maybe
doing
you
any
could
harm.
Maybe you can convince
Basic
the
druid
person
plan,
to aid
destroy
us
it all.
with their
Yeah,
back.
if this machine's
That is
killing
druid
us,
like.
Yeah.
Tell the rope.
He said it was lit.
He said there's no the thing on the top is lit up from the lightning. There's no windows in the side of this building.
Right.
Carter,
So you can't look it
Correct.
in any
hey
way.
Carter.
Correct.
If you end up doing that, you can convince the person up there to command the beast to
There's-
aid us.
Is there a
Does
person
he
up
reference
there?
the?
We
Would
maybe.
Ben have told us
maybe.
about the Iron Maiden?
I assume so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Does
I
he
wanna
reference
know
the
if
purpose
the
of that?
maker
Um.
are up there with him.
But you could send your bird up there to go see it.
mm,
They're on
Nope.
the hook.
Nope, it's just there. It's just
Yeah,
another.
it's just
Oh
Paperwork.
no, he used it
And the
to
beast would recognize the bird,
to hold the
He spoke with him repeatedly.
corpses
You should ask him.
prior to their injections and so forth, and as a focus for the electrical energy
And it has
when it came down.
Okay. So they put him in there. And that
Yeah,
was-
effectively that would be where they would be animated.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Send
there
your
were
guard
those
up
tiny
there, too.
little
So higher-
slats on the top of the roof that seemed to open as well.
Mhm.
So basically, I think where I was the top floor, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that was where the machine was, so the roof would just open whenever you actually wanted to use it, and it just beam down and.
So
work.
essentially, if that's the top floor, where would this guy be at?
It would be.
On the roof.
He's
Well, there's another tower someplace in there.
Can't my mom?
This is the last.
Can't Dahlia send her owl?
This
up
is
there?
the tower.
Okay.
So then, would this guy just be stuck on the roof for
Guy-
3 weeks?
Just let her.
Can I send the owl up
Where?
into the room where the
Upper reaches.
No,
construct? Huh?
Go ahead.
So Ben told us everything that he saw, right?
I believe so. Yes.
Yep.
But he only saw it
So
momentarily
what's in the
and then
cage?
bolted. Like
Yep.
I want to see if the maker's up there, if the other beast is up there,
Sure, that
kept
makes sense.
captive.
What do you think's in the cage? It was a small creature in the cage.
Which cage?
There might be multiple cages.
You mean-
What's more?
You
There
told
was- there
us
wa-
everything that was up there.
There was no cage up on the upper floor. There was an Iron Maiden.
That's not cage.
There was a creature in the corner crying, though, right?
There was a little creature. That's the one that got popped by the by the
But
bad
there
guy.
was somebody else on the top floor.
No, that's
Is
the
it-
Iron Maid. It was crouched over to seem like it was crying.
Yeah, it was the sculpturing of it
Okay.
was that.
Colorings on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'd misunderstood.
Coloring book.
It's probably crying because it's captured by
Okay.
golem thing.
So, how far away can your bird get from you? I guess.
40 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna go up to that upper trapdoor then? Okay. Everybody or just you?
I think what we might want to do is have someone stealthy look up through the trap door on the next floor, and see if he's in there. And if he's not, then sneak over and close the other trap door, and then we study the chalk rooms in the second floor and see
Well, I
what
do
to make of those.
have a single invisibility spell left.
Oh,
We could.
Oh, I see.
Or we could just rest the entire night.
who's this?
No, because we're on borrowed time because one person's gonna permanently turn to stone if we wait too long.
Who's
Well,
this?
That's
do
2
people
days.
have
I'm pretty stealthy, and Doge is pretty stealthy.
I say we.
also magic's not really
George,
gonna work on this
Doge,
creature?
and I think.
George is very
stealthy
stealthy
as-
right
I
now.
am
So
so here's
Well, he was.
He won.
He
If
was.
magic
He is
doesn't-
so stealthy he can't move at all.
If magic doesn't work on a golem, will he be able to see through the invisibility?
Invisibility. She's casting on herself. Not.
I know.
The
No,
gun-
magic will work on him like offensive
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, you
I was just thinking maybe he would be able to see through it.
Well, if you're
No, it's
if
just
you're
magic.
stealthy,
Well,
you go
he
for
could
it.
see through it. He could
For
see
real.
through it. That
How
could be a
much?
thing he
How long
has.
does it last? Was it 10 minutes?
10
I get
minutes.
through easily.
So you got 10 minutes to go up,
I
and
just want to make sure I'm not going to make
you let us know.
squeeze.
So
Carter.
I'll stand
Now
with you for
now,
the first trip.
just as a clarification, it makes you invisible, not silent.
Right. That's why I said I'm not gonna.
Right.
She's
Maybe that's how we got up. You got
stealthier than the
very
rest.
silent.
I don't disagree.
Do you have a silence spell?
I don't have many spells at all.
I would
left
say just
then.
go for the invisibility. We don't have many options, and that's a good idea.
And if,
Yeah.
and if you have the option,
Sacrifice the lamb.
You got as much HP.
Carter's going to turn shape change into a lamb. You're going to send him in.
All right.
I'm pretty stealthy.
Lamb. You said sacrifice the lamb.
I'm pretty stealthy.
Wait.
Yeah,
wait,
Doge could
wait,
Doge could
wait.
go.
I have something to say. If the bat was
What's
on
your
the floor
stealth level?
right above us,
Oh, yours is better
and
than
the
mine.
giant golem was on the floor above him, how did the bat die?
Well, the bat was trying to close the door but never managed to and got popped, which means, oh yeah, that means that the giant creature's probably on the second floor right above us.
Well, that's why we're gonna go check
He
with
was
the
popped
invisibility.
when you were above him.
No, the bat was on the second floor trying to close the trapdoor to the third floor
Yes.
while you were running scared.
Yes. Yes.
The brave fighter with the bravery.
A
ability.
gigantic arm reached through the third floor trapdoor, grabbed the bat off the lever, and pulled it into the room, where it then you heard a pop.
So it's probably
Do
still
you
on the
want to go,
third floor.
Jason?
Let's go.
It could be like
I only got one invisibility. You
It
gotta
could be
go
the
by
bat's
yourself.
birthday,
That's fine.
and it was
I
like
mean,
a
whatever you
pop
wanna
of
do.
celebration.
Either
Yeah.
one is fine.
Maybe he's still
And mine's a
alive.
12.
Maybe
Yours
it was
is a
bubble
13.
wrap. Maybe the
Yeah.
guy really likes bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see why this won't work.
What?
Of course not.
What are we trying to accomplish by going in there invisible?
You can-
I want to see if the maker's in there
And if it's
or the beast is in there with him
And where?
trapped.
Okay. Right now you're on the first floor. What are you? Where are you guys going to go before you cast this invisibility or do whatever it is you're going to do?
So I think the full plan is that our plan is she's gonna turn invisible. She's gonna open the trap door, see if it's up there. If it's not, she's gonna sneak over to the other trap door, shut it. That way it can't get through, so we can see what the
Aren't all
room.
the doors open up there now?
Currently, yes.
And then we get to study the chalk runes to see what
Why
they
didn't
say.
you close
Okay,
the
so you're
trap
gonna-
door
The issue is,
to
so
help
her
the bat?
invisibility
Then it would
lasts
probably
10
still
minutes.
be
So
alive.
if we come up there and she closes it and then we search and do that, her 10 minutes is gonna run out. We won't have any invisibility for the next floor.
We don't need to. That's the last floor.
No. The next floor is the one with the spider webs and the
Well,
chocolate.
then she goes up to this next floor, the third floor, checks to see if it's there. If not, she closes that trap door. If it is, she comes back down and closes floor two's trap
I'm
door.
not opening or closing doors. He just said
All
invisibility
the doors are open right now.
makes it so you can't be seen, not heard.
So she
You can
closes
still
the
be
door.
heard. If I'm opening doors, closing doors,
All you have to do is close one trap door, and then it can't get through.
it's not coming through.
But if
All
we
the doors are
close it,
open right
it's
now.
restricted from coming through, allowing us to explore the floor in its full.
But yeah, what we're thinking is you just go to. I don't know if you have to be invisible or not. It's up to you if you want to do that. But we go up to the second floor. Someone goes up there and then goes to close. As if it's not there, they close the trap floor leading up to the third floor. The trap door leading up to the third floor, and then we all go up to the second floor and study that room, see what else we can find.
Or if it's not on the second floor, then you go to search the third floor, and if it is there, then you go back down. But if it's not there, then you close the trap door
I
on the
think
third
we
floor.
study the second floor and go from there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that works.
And so there's no reason to use invisibility. Though.
Not to close a trap door, if you can be stealthy enough to get there and close the door. The
Who's
issue is
stealthiest
with the
person?
homunculus, the minute he went to pull that trap door, that arm snatched down and popped him. Pulled him up there, up under the third floor.
I still think it was like a kazoo or something. It was like his happy birthday.
But what
This
she's
guy
trying to
loves
say,
celebrating
guys,
birthdays. He's like
what-
Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah.
What
Sure.
she said, guys, was she wanted to go up to the third floor to see if the thing is keeping the beast or the creator hostage somewhere up there, because he didn't get to see that. He saw the beast and took off.
Mhm.
So it might be worth it for her or him to be invisible to do that recon before coming back down and closing that door.
But even if we do know that, we're still at the point of we're searching if we're going to the third, if it's not on the second floor, then we're gonna go to the third floor anyways, and we're gonna see it, and we're gonna have to fight it. So it's not gonna make a difference if we know what's up there.
Well, if the beast isn't locked in a cage and it's something that an invisible person could possibly unlock or release, so it can help us fight.
But then we wouldn't be able to see what's on the second floor anyways.
Okay.
I believe you have one invisibility. Use it wisely.
I have one.
I think if you're stealth, I don't think you would necessarily have to use the invisibility to close the trap floor leading up to the.
I feel like
trap door
those
leading
would
up
be
to
able
the
to
first floor.
stealth through it.
But if you have good enough stealth, I don't think you necessarily
Okay,
need it.
let's
You
do
want to
it.
go, Jason?
That's fine. Well, I don't need to be invisible. If they just want us to close
The one to the third floor.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
So you gotta get all the way through the web floor without being found and close the third floor trapdoor.
It's not that hard. He's
Okay.
intimidating.
Let's
Just
do it.
describe it. What
He's
they're.
intimidating you, Jason.
Hey, let's do it. All right. So that's what we're gonna
Okay, so I'm gathering that the entire group groups up right below the first trapdoor on the stairs. Okay. Then, not hearing anything above you, you stealth in by yourself into that floor, and you're going to try to make your way up the stairs to the other trapdoor where you can close it. Is that the plan?
I would like to see what's going on in that second room before, because I don't want to just close it and have the creature in with me. I'm thinking that the creature's still one floor above, right?
Right. I think that's what you're thinking. You tell me.
That's what I'm thinking the creature's still on the top floor.
Okay, so you want to get to that trapdoor and close it so the
Correct,
creature's
but I
trapped
also
on the
wanna
upper
make
floor.
Sure that there's nothing on the second floor, like the creature didn't crawl down and I just
Miss it and trap it in there with you?
right. that's I mean, so I want to use perception when I'm doing that.
Okay. So,
You have
anybody
dark
going to go with you?
I guess not.
Do you have dark vision?
I can. I mean, I can, but
That would be
would you rather go by yourself or would you rather have me with you?
that'd be extra risk.
Is that cheese popcorn or Dorito popcorn?
Dorito popcorn.
Yummy.
Did you know there's
Okay.
Dorito flavored Mountain Dew?
You going to go by yourself or with somebody else?
If the game plan is just to close the hatch, I can probably do that relatively quick.
And it eliminates extra
Sure.
risk.
All right, let's do it. I'll
By
just do it
yourself.
myself.
Okay.
Think so.
So, he climbs cautiously into the next room, looking around. Do you have dark vision? Okay, so you can see, not a problem, although the room's lit anyways. What is your perception?
Well, this is the problem.
That's why you need the second person.
Stealth? Great. Perception? Here.
Okay.
No,
No,
tell me what
just-
your bonus is.
Plus 11.
Plus 11. Okay.
Oh, that's better than me.
You peek your little shooty head over the trapdoor, look around, see webs everywhere, some chalk markings on the wall as described by the warrior. Don't see anything else. Nothing concealed in the webs or anything like that in the shadows.
If you need stuff.
Okay. So,
So you're going
go
to stealth up to the door?
We have
Yep.
What is your stealth bonus?
Dorito popcorn.
Yeah. We bought that on
ahead.
sale.
It is 13.
13. Okay. He disappears through the trapdoor. What are you guys going to do with anything?
Do we hear a pop?
I'm waiting to hear. If
We locked the trap door.
I'm not closing the trap door.
You're not closing the
I hear
trapdoor?
Some problem.
Okay, so you're
My hand
going.
is on it. Ready
Okay,
to,
so you're holding the trapdoor
to
open.
leave those.
Okay.
Any
So-
that noise to close the trap
No,
door.
that's what I was thinking.
You hear a roar. I closed that door. Sorry.
You're slightly bigger pop.
One dead shooty. Okay. All's quiet for a minute,
Did we hear a pop?
2 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay. You
Any
work your
pop?
way slowly across the room. Room looks fairly nondescript. Nothing really of note here. You get up to the stairs. You work your way up there. Trapdoor is still open. There looks like a bit of greenish goo or something around the trapdoor.
Okay.
No.
It's open. There's a lever right underneath it.
Okay.
Leads into another room of some sort.
Oh, another room.
Well, yeah, the trapdoor leads up into the next room. There's a
Right.
small ladder there.
And the whole
Like-
purpose of this was to close the trap door.
Correct. You just have to be under the open trapdoor to get to the lever to close it.
Okay.
And it's
So-
still the blood of that one dude.
And what was your stealth bonus?
Oof.
13.
13. Okay.
Wow.
So you move over to it, and your intent is just to close the trapdoor?
That is the intent.
Okay. You pull the lever, door swings shut. As soon as it latches, you hear a loud crash from beyond it in the room.
Okay.
Something big moving around,
Okay.
but the door is currently closed.
There we go. So I let the group know that
Okay.
we're done.
A couple of minutes go by. He returns. Things seem safe.
Pop.
Let go of the handle.
Okay. At least nothing has eaten them yet.
Right.
Okay.
Charge.
So I'll climb up there and
Start looking around.
start looking around with my
Okay.
fancy magnifying glass.
I think we should do some detect magic on the walls because there was some arcane stuff
Oh, I
written
see a
there.
person.
Or we can make
Yeah.
an arcane check to read it.
Did you want to read the writing?
Sure.
Okay. Inside the room, other than the fact that the room is filled with webbing, all of which appears to be not natural. It's almost like a resin excretion type thing, rather than like spider web.
So is it still sticky or is it like a solidified?
It's solidified at this point, but it has the appearance of a web. There is, like they pointed out, a whole bunch of chalk writing along one of the walls. It's written in a handwriting style different than any of the notes. Okay, you guys are able to decipher. It appears to be a group or one or two writers trying to decipher or understand how the bond slave activates and works. Okay, it's like they're writing out formulas, things like that, as far as it. Okay. Their conclusion is that it looks like it activates pretty fast, only a round or two, and then after that, they can communicate with, like I said, the beast anywhere within the 100 miles or so in the area, and it maintains as long as the machine is running.
As long as the beast is not going on vacation.
Correct.
Well, there legit needs to be a person attached to it making those commands.
There's a control orb or whatever. Once it's activated and running, once it's powered up, you can then you basically concentrate on the orb, and it lets you put a portion of your psyche into the beast to control its abilities, and it can benefit somewhat from your own abilities.
That'd be great for a barbarian.
Doesn't let you like teleport the beast. Just
No.
lets you. Okay.
Correct.
Teleport the beast and go fight the other guy, and we all fight him.
Well,
Anything else in
it's
that
up
room?
there. Who would? So thinking that logically, then, if it came to us, one of us having partial control of the beast, which one of us would benefit the beast the most and ourselves the most?
Who has the strongest will?
But I don't think that would work because the beast would have to go all the way, get all the way here from wherever he is.
You already
Unless
said
he
he
said he was
was
coming
coming
here. Yeah. So if he said he was coming here, he may be up there with the
That's what
creator
I'm thinking.
on the top level, injured, trapped, frozen, anything.
Or maybe he never made it here.
Yeah.
We don't know if he did or not.
Right.
But we could tell from the machine though. Right?
So if someone,
If somebody has
if we somehow got up there and there was going to be a battle, I think ahead of time we need to choose who would continue up if we were in battle with this Prometheus.
The monk is the fastest.
When you're talking about benefits, like you could possibly cast a spell through him or something.
Yeah,
of that nature.
functionally, what they determined or have written out is once the bond slave is actually powered up and running, the way the ritual works is up to 4 creatures can interact with it at any given time. Okay, but only one character is actually controlling the beast at that point. based on their abilities, their mental link, you can use your own abilities to assist or enhance the beast. Okay, for any given round, such as a fighter can mentally transmit one of their feats to the beast each round. A character with sneak attack can give the beast sneak attack for a round. Arcane casters can channel energy through the thrall to grant the beast a deflection bonus to its armor class. A divine caster can channel divine energy to give the beast fast healing. You can only grant the abilities while you are actively controlling the beast, so you only get one ability each round. And if you stop controlling the beast, then the beast reverts to its own intelligence abilities, etc.
So we probably don't want a spellcaster in it then, because the golems aren't really damaged by spells. So probably like somebody, like maybe the monk who can do a flurry of fists with it, or the barbarian who can put rage into it, or like the fighter who can give it attack of opportunity. Like I was thinking something I'd give it more of a stronger melee, so it's.
You have to get to the
Yeah, you have to
character.
get into it.
Right.
And I probably want the
I
whole
would just-
party to be fighting that guy.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. If that's the case, and the beast can assist us, if we send out like the monk who's incredibly fast, is able to get there, get to the orb, and channel it, find out that the beast is nearby or in the building or wherever.
So you're saying we all go up to the next floor, and I just keep on going?
Because I'm assuming you took fleet, right? That's one of your abilities.
He was 35. So.
Well, I think it would be better to have the monk helping us fight the creature, because his flurry of blows ignores damage reduction.
I know.
If he hits with both, it only uses one.
But
So I
what
think
if-
probably one of the spellcasters would be the better one to do it on, like the sorcerer or the
I'll
witch
go.
or you or the
Send,
bard.
send the statue.
But the spells don't affect the golem.
But you can give it other abilities, like if you use divine, you can give it fast healing.
If-
you can give it arcane.
If
defense.
Ack were to zap it with electricity, would that systematically give it the same type of boost? That type of boost? That's what we want.
So you
Yeah,
get
So I
into it and then you start
and
zapping.
he's not going to
or
be
something.
doing. He's not going to be fighting this creature because
Right.
The beast is functionally an intelligent golem.
Right.
It has all the same advantages and disadvantages. So yes, I mean, as you guys have determined with other golems, hitting them with lightning is generally a bad thing, unless the golem's on your side, and then that's a good thing.
And yeah, I think that was
Temporary hit points
I have
and
2
and
Tempest
speed.
Surge. And I have other electricity spells.
So does it give him like a haste effect type thing, like another action?
It gives them temporary hit points. Is functionally what it comes out to.
And
Some specific golems get an extra benefit, but otherwise it gives them healing or temporary hit points.
Okay.
so if I were to use like Tempest Surge on it with the persistent damage, would that give him like 3 extra?
As long as the persistent damage goes, yes.
Okay.
So I think it'd be better for you or for either of you. What other spells do you have?
I have Electric Arc. I have.
The other challenge would be from these guys, whoever wrote these notes. It seems like the ability to activate the machine is not a simple task. It takes some technical knowledge and arcane knowledge to be able to do.
Oh, okay.
Like crafting
Okay.
or
Yeah, it's not as simple as push the
Right,
button.
So that moves more towards sorcerer.
Right.
He has Arcana.
I got good arcane knowledge.
Right.
Does
Yeah,
anybody
you
have
guys.
any
I got Arcane.
healing potions? I don't need it
Bardic Lore.
right now, but
I have 4 of them.
do you have any moderate healing potions?
I have lesser.
You have lesser. I still have.
Everybody's fully healed at this point.
Right.
Spells are kind of low, probably.
No, I'm just looking
How
at
many
it
more-
from having it in my
How
van.
many more heals?
Getting an extra option for once you get in.
No one does have any more.
I have 3 moderate. Do you
The
want
other,
Can I have one?
Does the beast already have striking on his hands? Okay, because I could cast Magic Fang on him as well, which makes his fist striking and gives him a +1
okay.
to his attacks.
But yeah, so if anyone's going to go,
I mean, you don't have to be connected to the beast to give the electricity ability, so I wouldn't be a good option Who has the better Arcana between these two?
I've got 9 for Arcana.
Mine's 11.
All right, so she has the higher Arcana.
I have a 9 bardic lore.
You could make him sing.
Oh.
What kind of
do-
abilities could
Do
you
we
get?
rest knowing what with the notes
don't
we
think we have
found?
time
This
to rest.
piece
Oh,
this thing is
I'm
not
just saying
gonna
we should
be
look at your
easy.
abilities because you can put abilities
helpful
into
to us by any means.
I basically used up all my
No,
magic
no, no, no,
missiles.
no. Your feet. Sorry.
I mean, we're healed.
Yeah, but you know magic missiles are going to be useless
Yeah.
against it
Right.
anyways.
Would dispel magic work on it?
Probably not.
Probably not. It's not. It's not defined as a magical creature.
Okay.
You might be able to remove some effects, but it's
It's
a
not gonna stop it.
yeah. It's more of a robot rather than a undead creature.
No, but you could.
I don't think
You
we
could
want
channel.
to wait.
So the fact that the sorcerer or the witch is low on spells
That's where I'm at too.
really isn't
that-
a major impact.
That's what I was thinking. Like, really, the only one we have to worry about is like the heat. Like,
Magic
healing.
weapon.
She has
Give him a
4.
magic
She has
weapon.
4 heals. She
Right.
doesn't
That
need
might be the concern. Might be a concern if the cleric is low on healing.
But the cleric, I think
This
you've
is
got.
a bonus.
You're either
We
full or
didn't use much
you're
healing
almost
because
full.
we were all
Yeah.
turned into statues.
But
Right.
we
You
also-
didn't need it
yeah.
then. Okay. Now, according to their details, not only do you need somebody who is knowledgeable with arcane, etc. Turning on the what they refer to as the storm collar, the electrical portion, it's not an instant thing. It will take some time for the machine to warm up and be active.
Could I just start Tempest surging it to speed up the process? Adding my.
They don't make any notes one way or the other on
Because
that.
me and Ack, while she's trying to activate it, you could start lightning bolting it, and I could start using Tempest Surge, and then we could just start blasting as much electricity as we can
Could
into it.
also, if it doesn't do anything, could be wasting precious spells.
Yeah, and you also
Spells can't affect
might
the
want to have
lightning.
someone go
Not
up there
that
to see if the beast is even on the top floor,
Right.
because he just might not be on there. And if he's not on the top floor, he's not going to be in the combat because all the doors are closed and he's not out there.
This
in
is
the
talking
complex.
like
You didn't make it to
theoretically,
the top floor, did you?
if it was to be
Yeah,
there.
but you know send a
Send a creature.
send the
up there.
spellcasters up and look on the top floor. If he's not there, then
But we
you,
heard
you
it.
can't do anything.
He heard a crash when he closed the door.
That's because
The
the
big guy.
creature was probably
Yeah.
falling down.
the Promethean, the big guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Because we know the creature climbs on the walls and can jump. It isn't like we're.
I could turn into a bug and like go up there
You
as a
know
really
what?
Yeah,
small
they
bug.
gotta open the door.
I can't take it anymore. I can't.
Can't
Been
take
the
what?
beetle so much.
It's the solution.
You keep on turning into the beetle.
It's my solution to everything. It's beetle.
Keep on turning into the beetle.
It's the solution to everything.
I thought your solution was turn into a bear.
Bear is for offense.
Once again,
Beetle is for
What
defense.
spells
And
do you have?
No, I know it.
Part
I
of,
know it.
like,
I have played
Beside your
it.
cantrips and
Okay.
your tempest surge, do you have
Alright.
any like animal forms?
So I have
I got it.
one pest form and a magic fang
Well, I
left.
don't have any first.
I have.
Now this video's gonna get copy
I
strike.
have one. I have one speak with
One
animal,
second left.
and then I have my animal form and insect form.
Okay. So
All it takes is like 2 seconds of a song to be played, and then all monetary value of a video is gonna.
yeah, you're probably
Go
gonna want to
click.
turn into like an animal and try to nail
Yeah,
it.
because we have to cut that skull.
Because-
Or just summon another animal.
I'm not worried about it.
Or if you
Or
have,
I can't.
I don't need to cut it out when I have no viewers anyway, so it doesn't make a difference.
And the
You know,
problem
it's
is when you have
understandable.
100 viewers, you're gonna get a flag notice.
Oh, that's fine. That's okay.
You can always edit it out.
Twitch is like, this is unacceptable.
Okay.
Why did you do
Your
this?
channel-
You guys got a plan?
I already
Is that
got
the
one
plan,
warning
guys?
for
What?
copyright
I don't
on
know.
one of my videos
So I have a
before.
question.
Okay.
So I got the fireball necklace.
Yep.
My
Does
channel
that-
gets deleted.
If I use that, you said like the flesh golem or whatever is immune to magic. Is that considered
Yes.
magic?
Yes. The necklace lets
Just
you
the same
cast
as
a fireball.
casting a
Yeah.
fireball.
It's exactly the same as casting a fireball.
And this guy isn't susceptible to fire.
We need an alchemist to throw
But we don't have
bombs.
an alchemy. She can throw bombs.
Make a bomb.
You guys had one and then it went pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had
I feel like
intelligent
this is gonna
person.
be a running joke now.
Yeah, you
Just
killed
like you and
the
your townsfolk. You kill all the innocent
intelligent
people.
person
That's
that
helpful.
I'm a brave fighter. I
So
run
it's
through
asked
Here's the
what
big-
code
here's the big
used to
question,
get
guys.
past it.
Are we sleeping or are we not?
There's no
We
reason.
don't-
There's no real reason to sleep because she's only
We
down
can't
like
cast
one
any
heal.
spells.
Right.
None of our
she's-
spells work against them.
There's
Well,
no
my
real.
spells work.
Well, you can.
You
create
still have a
something
few
for
of your
yourself.
spells.
Yeah.
Let's
she's-
do it.
But
yeah.
there's no real reason to sleep because she still has
Is
4
witches
heals,
prepared or
What
spontaneous?
do you have?
which is like a wizard. It's prepared.
Yeah.
You can use that.
What you have to do is rest, have Jennifer get all the buff spells to buff other people each turn. Like cast haste on people, cast.
I can cast
Other
that on
stuff.
somebody else. I don't want
You can
I don't know what level
somebody
fly
else's
is. You can cast fly and then
Right.
just fly up to the roof.
Why?
I don't think she has that spell.
Fly is
She's
level
limited to
4.
what she knows, like
Yeah,
a
I
wizard.
know.
So
Yeah,
So
if we want to take another night.
I mean, if there's no real benefit to taking another night because the magic doesn't
No,
work
there's
on
no
it, we might as
benefit.
well.
The
Might as
only
well go
benefit
for
would be as George is saying is like swap out all your damage spells for buff spells like protection buff spells.
George
That's
is
what
on
he's saying.
suicide talk. He just
So,
wants his character to
can
die.
we
so he can
all-
get a new one, but-
What?
No, he
Alright,
doesn't.
so then I guess the question then, instead of are we gonna rest because there's no point, are we all just going to attempt to battle the Prometheus up there,
No,
or bring it down, or are
two people are going
Let's get the
keep on
mob
going
to
the
fight
next
it,
level,
too.
right?
are gonna try to keep going? Okay,
If
so
the mob doesn't
so-
I
defeat
didn't
it,
know I
you'll
was,
defeat
but I
who?
could. Who's
who-
the two that are going to go? You were going to go, right?
Just find you there.
Yeah.
Well, she was going.
Up
You
to
were
the
It
gonna
next
takes
go.
level?
more than one
Yeah.
person to charge up the machine with any speed. That's
But
what he was saying. So
I don't
No.
think we should have them go alone. I
it,
think like whenever the whole
one
party
one
goes-
person is all it takes.
Yeah.
I mean,
But you
this
don't
guy
know
has been doing most of this by himself.
Right,
Okay,
it takes a
so
while.
one person does it. It will take a minute-ish.
I thought you said there's 2 riders.
It'll take about a minute-ish for the electrical storm to form. At that point, the bondslave thrall can be used to control the beast and interact with him. Now, this creature is certainly going to be able to see and do things. So the question is, if you're going to face it, can you hold out for 10 rounds plus however long it is to locate
Get
the
there.
beast and get there if the beast is anywhere close?
Yeah, like I don't.
So sending one, I think, if we do it. But the problem is, we open up that top door. We now release that beast up top too to destroy the machine or whatever it wants to do. If it decides it
He
doesn't.
can already
But
get
the
out
trap
there.
door was open anyway. And
He
he
can
didn't
already
come
get out there.
down,
He was
right?
spider climb.
Not
He
to the
jumped
roof,
from.
right?
Yeah, he jumped through the roof.
No, he jumped down from the roof.
Oh, from the
Okay.
roof. Okay.
But per the warrior, those metal shutters on the roof are not adamantine.
He can get out there.
So it could climb up Donkey Kong however it wants
It
from
could.
where it's at. It's just choosing not to right now.
Right.
Okay. So it could possibly just chase Ag. I think we might as well just go at it with everything we got, guys.
Yeah,
Why
I think
not?
we should. I think we should all just try to attack it, and then like if the spellcasters,
Simple brutality.
you know,
Do you already have
But
striking
how
on
do
your
2
fist?
hours of planning. We're just
Do you
gonna
already have
rush
striking on
in.
your fist?
Can you use your owl to
Do you
distract
have
it?
striking on your fists?
I'm striking one.
It gives you the extra dice.
To
Striking
get it
rune.
To move to the other
Yeah,
side of the
so
room so we
okay.
can all climb up, because that's where it's going to be a big problem. It's going to snatch a hold of us the minute we try to climb up if it isn't distracted to go somewhere else. Like, create monkeys or something, or
I can create a crocodile.
whatever.
not create
But it's
monkeys?
got to be something that
I
can get.
no, I can actually I can make a swarm of monkeys.
What makes you think it's in the
you can make a
third
swarm of wasps.
Because the
That's
minute
poison.
he
Oh,
shut
I
the
do
door
have
and
that.
slammed
But
down
that's
on
also
top of the
poison. That would
thing.
do a whole
the
lot. I
minute
mean,
he
it might
closes
distract
it,
him.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
what I
poison
mean?
anyway.
Shit,
So
yeah,
we'll
so
down
when we
if it
open it.
distract him.
That door, it's going to want to come this way.
Walk this way.
I still think my idea of climbing the tower is the best idea.
I can
You're a
I can
statue.
use my
I
last
completely
summon
agree
animal
with that. I think it's
to
very
make
flat.
monkeys. Do
Completely
we want
agree.
monkeys?
Why would we want monkeys?
Because they're
To
monkeys.
distract it long enough for some of us to get
It
up
just
top.
seems like a bunch of monkey business here.
You guys want me
How far is it up to the trapdoor from the floor level? To climb? 1 round?
Yeah.
Faster if he grabs you and drags you up?
Yeah, definitely
Okay.
faster at that point. So I guess the question is, what's your
I'm-
goal?
to?
trying to understand how is it open on the top?
No.
How I'm
There's a
having
ladder.
trouble
room.
understanding
Okay.
how
So
it
the room is
looks.
basically like this. Okay. Matter of fact, I can for reference put you guys all on the proper floor. This is where you guys will be.
I'm having trouble understanding. He said that they jumped from the roof down into the level.
Okay. So this is where you guys will eventually be, presumably. Okay. This entire chamber is a massive cylinder that is about 30 to 40 feet tall. The top of which is stone and woodwork, separated with the gray regions are metal shutters that can open or close based on the machinery. Okay, the intent here is that the guy has been experimenting with alchemical processes, lightning energy, and so forth. He can summon a storm, funnel it through the bond slave thrall, and then channel that energy down into the Iron Maiden, where a corpse would be stored and animated.
So that's the Iron Maiden.
That big gray circle is the Iron Maiden.
Where is the door to the third floor?
The F.
So it's not in the ceiling.
It's in the ceiling of the
wall.
lower floor.
Where we're at now, that's the third floor there.
That's the third floor.
It's like crawling out of a submarine.
Yeah, there's a hatch in the roof and a ladder. You climb through it onto the floor, rather than a flight of stairs that leads up to it.
So how did that thing get out of that room and up there?
It didn't.
It's still up there.
So far, the only time you guys have seen any indication of the creature is on that floor. Okay?
So
it has
that's where
been.
Ben was when he saw it.
Ben went up there, looked in, saw the room, and the creature was dangling from the roof where the shutters are. Okay? Because it has spider-like tendencies and can crawl on the walls. Okay? It dropped down into the room. He panicked and fled, left the door open. Waxwood got killed. Okay?
Okay.
Now,
Assuming that.
that's the only information you have. Now, when Jason went back up there and closed the door, as soon as the door closed, he heard a crash, presumably from the creature dropping from the roof into the room. But by then, the door was already closed. It couldn't get to him at that point.
Maybe
Okay.
it was
So if
blind.
we open the hatch, it's going to drop back down into that room like it did when Ben opened the hatch, right?
Presumably.
That's why we want the monkeys.
Okay.
Now, is this the ladder that goes up to the very top?
Yes, that goes up to the roof, and there's another normal hatchway that leads from that onto the top of the tower where that girder system is. From there, there's another iron ladder that goes another 50 or 60 feet up to where the actual machine is.
Yeah,
Okay.
So if you
And that's
climb
all
that
open air.
ladder there, it will not take you to a hatch that goes down into
Correct.
the third floor.
Correct. So if you're going to go through the interior, it's get up through the trapdoor here, somehow get over to this ladder, climb it to the roof, go through that hatchway. Now you're out in the open. And then there's another ladder there that you climb up like a telephone tower to the bond slave way up in the sky. Then you activate the machinery. A minute later, the lightning storm has formed. Then you can actually use the bond slave thrall. Now, if your plan is somebody is going to go up and do that, that's fine. The rest of the group has to either be able to hold off the creature for all of that time, or that person who's going to do it has to get there without being detected.
Yeah, and if it's during combat,
And there's
we
no
can't last
guarantee
that long.
that the beast is up there with him. So it may be a matter of holding him off until the bond slave
Even
gets
longer.
activated and the beast is there. If not,
What day?
We don't really
we're not holding him off. We're
We
trying
don't-
to defeat him all on
But
our
I don't
own.
think
We
we,
don't
should have
really need
anyone
the
go
bond
up and do
slave.
the
Can I-
bond slave while we're fighting this creature, because we're going to kill the creature, or the creature's going to kill us. We can't hold off for that long.
It's very rare that a battle has lasted 10 rounds.
Yeah, and that's not even gathering the time to go up there, go down. And then the beast might not even be up there. And even then, if the beast was up there, he'd have to spend time to get down. It's just not realistic during combat. We might be able to use it later on for some other sort of purpose, but not during this combat, I don't think.
So I say we just go up there and beat him.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
maybe this thing is blind because it just reacted to the sound. There was no living thing in there that we know of. Maybe it's blind. If he could send in a monkey, and if that's how big the
minute he opens that hatch door, that thing is going to potentially drop down into where we're at.
It's reacting to a sound doesn't mean it's not blind. It's just
That's
Is
what
it
happened
blind?
when
Does the
Ben
research
walked in
say
that
it's
room.
blind or-
Is
Yeah.
that it dropped
Yeah,
from
it's
the
not
top
blind.
down into
not
the
blind.
second floor.
I feel like we're trying to overthink this, and it's just a creature.
I just need it.
Yeah.
We need to fight the creature.
You know-
I think we base it. Yeah, I think he's right. We just basically have to fight the creature.
We're
I
over.
think we're.
Go ahead.
There's only half of us that are able to even contribute because those of us that are spellcasters don't
There's-
have anything.
There's buff spells.
Those that
Then
you
you
guys
buff
can,
us.
They don't
Yeah.
have those. Is the problem?
That's what I'm saying. So, if we're gonna do buff spells and
Well-
We're
only half
we're
of us
going
have
into a suicide mission.
Jenny has heal spells. I can summon animals. I can turn into things. Keith you have magic weapon which you can cast on people's swords. Keith
I have one magic weapon.
still even then you're
Pull your dagger.
Yeah, I'm gonna get right in with that.
I think the biggest problem we're gonna
See,
have right here
tribute.
is
I got cat claws. I don't
Yeah.
need
Hold
a
on.
dagger.
Go ahead.
Dagger.
is us getting
What's
up
beast
there
bane?
Mm-hmm.
at all. So if I start up the ladder, even holding my shield up, and he drops down, snatches me up, that might be enough of a distraction to get everybody up there. But we're gonna all have to climb up there.
I can just do the swarm of monkeys and prevent that.
If that distracts him long enough,
That will give you a little bit of time.
How many
Yes.
of those do you have?
I have one.
That's
one
fine.
summon animal left, but that'll distract him for enough amount of time.
And then what do you have to contribute after that?
I have insect form and animal form.
both he can attack with. So okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'm for that, and I will gladly go up right after the monkey distraction.
Within a couple of rounds, yes, you guys can all climb up into the room and get into the place. If that's what you guys wish to do.
So are we gonna stay us? We don't need anything other than buffs. If we're gonna change that, then that's to spend the night. But
What has it been?
I was just wondering if that is how big the like pointy
Iron Maiden.
thing. Yeah. If he could get the swarm of monkeys in there and get that to follow them in there, we
No.
We're
close
not
it.
gonna
It's
be able to
closed.
lock it in the Iron Maiden.
It's closed. It's like a chair that you close around you.
so we have to get him
It's like
to
a
sit
pod,
down. And,
like-
Yeah.
Have you ever seen what is that movie, Carter? Matilda,
Yeah, he's choky.
where she's in the chokey? You ever seen that movie?
Yeah, I
That's
think
an
that's
Iron
the best
Maiden.
bet.
You should watch
Yeah,
that
it's
movie,
just,
it's cute.
Have you read
We're
the
not
book?
allowed to watch movies.
So Carter, you're willing to
Whatever.
throw your monkeys up there?
Yes.
You haven't read
Who's
So-
pulling the lever?
I will pull the lever. The lever's right next to
Yeah,
the
I'd
ladder,
probably just
right?
cast haste on people.
What's that?
The lever's right next to the ladder.
You have 2 more.
Yeah, right next to the lever, where the ladder. You got to go open through. The trapdoor is currently closed.
Okay. So my hammer's put away.
Okay.
I need
Your tower
two
shield's
hands-
put away.
Yep, tower shield's got to be put away as well. All right, you ready to cast some monkeys?
that's who you cast.
All right, so he can he prep cast and hold. Wow, so there's no delay when I open it.
He can cast it as soon as you do that, but he can only cast it where he can see it,
Right, which is
right in front of the door.
right above it. When he looks up, he
Yeah.
can see the wall and that, so he can cast.
Well,
it
the
right-
monkeys don't climb.
They can climb the ladder.
Why are you casting?
You
the
can't
monkeys
see
on
the ladder from where you're at.
A distraction. So I
You're in a hole.
Okay.
You can see
Why
the
do you
wall
want
above
about
you,
climb on the third
certainly,
floor?
but you cast a swarm of monkeys up there. All it's going to do is fall on you guys.
So,
Bring
So,
Down
so
here.
he would have to climb into the room, or at least up the ladder, look into the room, and then cast his spell and
could
so
just-
forth.
Yeah, we could just lure him into this room. So there's no difference between the battle there and here.
That way, if the Beastin Maker or whatever's up there, maybe we can go up there and
Just have
release
And if
them.
we have to escape, we can always, everyone else can start up the ladder and go up there, and we can close it when he's down here. And maybe I die, maybe somebody dies, whatever. But everybody, I mean, then he's trapped on that floor too.
Yeah, we
know.
could lure him into the like
second
lure
floor
him to
that
the second floor, and then it's him going through a choke point, not
Right.
us.
And we can all get our attacks
you-
when he comes in.
Yeah, someone opens the door, and then Carter sends his creature, makes a bunch of noise, and then we all are positioned around it, and then it comes down, and we just swarm it and have ranged people attack it.
Yeah, I'm all for that. Let's bring him in.
This is
And then we open the
Wizards
bottom
with their
trap door.
slings. Burn
This
the
is
rocks.
so random.
Listen, this is the best we got. We ain't
I
got
used
nothing else.
frogs to save something. Now I'm using
All right.
monkeys. Like
So I
Well,
will
look at the list of
have a
creatures,
shield out.
Like, I'd probably
Shield out.
a lot of hit points.
You're going to open the lever, and my understanding, he's going to cast the monkeys in there and make a bunch of noise.
it doesn't have to be monkeys.
Just right here.
Whatever. You're going to cast your spell, make a bunch of noise, and then your intent is to pull the creature into the hole where you guys can attack it here at the top of the stairs.
Yeah,
I
have
could
the
make a
fighters-
stag beetle.
Whatever has a lot of hit.
Whatever you want to do after this. We're gonna get the monkeys in here. Get him in our room
So
first.
we do want to use the monkeys.
Sure. I mean, I could open it up and he might just come in for all we know.
I don't think he will. I think he's.
Open the door and taunt him.
Adamantium that he doesn't like to
You're right.
I
If the
have.
door's open.
I can do a
make
rat
him
snake
put his
swarm
head
as well.
through, and then we close the trap door and it hits him in the face.
Well, let's see if we can get him to come down without the monkeys. But be ready with your monkeys.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're.
Just get it so he's halfway through the hatch, and then you close the hatch on.
And then we can fight half of a monster. Okay.
Our conversations.
All right. Yep. Listen, we got to get started, guys, because it's gonna get cut off right at the last shot again, and she's not, and I'm not gonna make it through another 2 weeks.
I just want to tell you the monkeys.
So-
The monkey swarm
Okay.
isn't that
Then we
strong.
have the trap.
We might not need to
probably have
use
the
it.
trap door going from the first to the second floor open in case we need to run out of it.
Well, I think our best bet is to run up if we're gonna go anywhere. So.
I
have two escape
We're gonna
routes.
end on a stalemate anyway.
So, should we show you where we want to be in the second floor room, I guess?
Okay,
Any
so
characters?
you open up the trap door. He casts his distraction spell.
Monkey.
Okay, so go ahead and mark off the spell.
I have no more level 2s.
Why
Okay,
does the trap
So-
door look like an F square from
because it's on the floor.
It does.
Floor
It
level.
looks
That's
like-
for floor.
Okay, so you open up the trap door.
Yep.
It swings open fairly quietly, no problem.
Yep.
As soon as he does, he waves his hands and says, "Monkeys." Monkeys appear in the room. As soon as they start chittering, you hear a loud crash, and then some sort of spray, and all the monkeys are covered in like this greenish goo and melt away.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we are in so much trouble.
Okay.
You never
But nothing
said
else
that.
comes through?
Yeah, the monkeys last about one round.
Okay. This
And
is
then what?
fun. Well, then I start screeching. Hold
Okay.
my shield up.
Okay,
Okay.
you guys
Come
start
on and
screeching.
Try to intimidate.
Are you staying like underneath the trap door?
I'm staying here to the side. I mean,
Like
Yeah,
a little bit back from the trap door, so
Yeah.
I can't just
Like
reach
within
the trap
reach
door.
of the trap door?
like
Given that he says it has a 15-foot reach?
it's a 15-foot reach, and I'm 5 foot back from the hole, so that should be 15 feet, right?
No,
No.
you're 10 feet away from the hole.
I'd be like 20 feet.
You're
away
5
from the
feet
hole.
tall and another 5 feet to the roof of the
Okay,
floor.
then I'll
so-
step back 10 feet.
Okay, so you guys move out of range. You see a shadow moving around up above. Nothing comes through the hole.
All right. Well, guys, you ready to follow me? This is gonna be fun.
Now this is gonna
I'm
be
gonna
a
distract
suicide.
So
If it would make you.
now it's obviously standing right there at the top of the hole,
Yep.
which means any attacks of opportunities, etc., while you're trying to climb the ladder with no
Well,
shield or anything
I'm
else.
not expecting to have to climb. I'm expecting he's going to bring me up.
But it's
with
only
him.
a 10-foot creature then.
No.
No. As a 15-foot
Bigger.
reach.
This thing, like I
could
said,
let him
this
grab
thing's
me.
like 10
You're
times
more
larger
valuable.
than I was.
Okay.
Leave him locked in there.
Oh my god.
But what do we
can't
do?
advance
We
if
gotta
we
know,
leave
so-
him locked up.
All right. I'm gonna raise my shield. I'm gonna two-hand my shield. I'm going to take cover. I'm going to raise shield, take cover, and I'm gonna step forward up underneath with my shield aimed upward in that
Okay.
direction. I know he's got a habit for grabbing necks.
Sure.
Watch, he's gonna then just bludgeon
I'm
the
gonna
shield.
come get some.
Can I get
Just
my
Okay.
Can.
Can I get my crossbow out? Load it.
Sure.
I'm assuming everybody's
Um,
prepared with their stuff.
You step out, and a big meaty fist slams down, hitting a 35.
That's a hit.
Okay.
I told you he was gonna do that.
Stab his arm, guys.
You take 28 points of damage.
Okay. I'll
Can I
use
shoot his
my
arm?
reaction.
Okay.
I take 21.
21
All right,
points.
no, he's not dead. Is it?
Yeah, 7
Yeah,
points.
7 points. Yep. Okay.
Unless
Okay.
he is undead.
And now he's enfeebled, right? Just kidding.
No.
Okay.
So you take 21 points
Okay.
from a fairly poorly aimed strike.
Close the door. Close
Okay.
the door.
Why? Why?
Listen,
Okay.
It's not gonna
it's
fold
easy.
What else are we gonna do? Stand there?
What?
Okay. Then what?
It's,
Can I?
It didn't grab you. It's just trying to smush you.
oh,
You see this creature 15 feet above, looking at you. What's your intent here?
I will. Is his arm still down?
No,
No,
it punches you like a gorilla. Just punches you.
Knocks you right back down.
Well, then
in the ground.
I'll step back and start taunting him. I'll step back 15 feet and be like, "That's all you got, big sissy."
Okay. It waves one of its arms towards you and sprays you with
You're going
This is
low.
going incredibly
some,
well.
Yeah, some greenish goo.
I rate 5
Um,
stars.
It also lets out a moan.
Oh no.
Give me a will save for everybody.
10 out of 10. Recommend again. Great experience.
27. I'd like to take that one.
Actually, I rolled a
25.
27.
Let's see, what's my will?
Will's right there.
26.
25.
16.
20.
26.
30.
25.
Hopefully that just makes us find or
27.
something.
27. Okay. You critically fail. Everybody else fails.
I got it.
Oh, yay.
Okay.
Failed with a 27?
Yes,
Oh my god.
I failed with a 30.
you did. All of you are nauseated,
What was that?
Sickened.
Sickened?
Okay.
sickened too.
Wait, sickened too?
Craig is
Sickened
dead.
too.
Dead.
You are panicked,
Okay.
as well as sickened too. That forces you to drop whatever you're holding and take off at a full run.
You were the one that wanted us to go.
Man is just like, I'm
So
going, I'm
he,
going.
he lets out a
The
moan.
door. I'm
The creature sprays some sort of a greenish goo in the area, filling the whole subsection there with some sort of sticky webbing. Okay. The barbarian panics, drops his axe, and runs off down the stairs saying, "No! No!"
You guys made fun of me.
I'm going with him.
Okay.
That was quick. This plan is going great,
And
guys.
you guys made fun of me for
Yeah.
panicking and running.
You did it without
Yeah.
getting moaned at.
Yes,
Yeah. He did it automatically. Now, you'll have to clear the webbing, which shouldn't be too hard. From what you found in the other room, once it dries, it crumbles fairly easily. You'll have to probably retrieve the barbarian at some point. Other than that, the general impression you guys have, this is probably out of your league.
Yep,
I mean, it's up to you guys.
This is gonna get us tons of XP if we actually fight this guy.
Doesn't give you any extra benefits that way.
Oh.
We don't use experience points. So,
Oh.
what would you guys wish to do?
Close
Close
the
the hatch.
trap.
Tell 'em how you
Okay.
do it.
Okay.
If you're not, you're
Can
gonna walk
I-
up there, or you're gonna.
Can I use Mage Hand to close it?
Sure.
Yeah.
You use Mage Hand, snap the thing down, trapdoor comes to a close.
Guys, this was great.
Okay.
All right, so.
Hoorah!
So 150 foot of rope, I guess. I guess that's it.
I've only been saying this since
See,
the
that's
beginning.
that's the thing. The champion doesn't want to climb.
Right. I've been trying not to close it, but
Let's get the mob to actually fight.
So
this
they
thing.
can just get sprayed like the monkeys
Yeah, that
did?
solves two problems.
It does solve two.
Yeah.
We're not
We
trying
don't
to
want them
kill
up there.
them.
Yeah,
Okay,
but then
so
they won't get to the
who's
beast
got
if
rope?
they.
we've
No
got
one's
his
getting
we'll
to the
go back and
beast.
get.
If
Well,
we
I
can't
got
get to the
rope.
beast, they
Wait a
can't get
minute.
to the
Why
beast.
are we coming here?
We're not supposed to.
Now we gotta
The
save
creator.
someone.
We're looking all this way just because a beast told us, hey, I'm going home. You guys should come with me.
No, but
Yeah, we're literally
we don't-
just.
We were going to save the beast from the mob,
Right.
and that thing is it could possibly.
This isn't.
We don't even know what the beast is.
Right. So that's
The
why we're
thing
gonna
could be between the creature is between possibly between the beast and the mob.
So,
So it's
So
safe.
what's the purpose of going on? Let the mob take it on.
because the creator will starve to death up there if he can't get past the beast to come down.
so is the idea that I'm climbing up there and with a rope?
How
I
long
can-
is your insect form for?
Insect form is
Climb up where with a rope?
The bird will, to the roof.
The
We
bird.
can bypass all this from the outside. It's 150 feet up. We've got enough rope to tie together.
So what are you trying to do? Activate the conclave? That's the only thing you can do from the roof.
Save the creator.
You don't know where the creator is, and you can't get into
Well,
the
then why
third
don't you
level
fly
from the
your bird
roof.
up
That's
there
what
and
I
tell me if
just.
it's up there.
That's right, right? You
Oh.
can't get into the third level from the roof.
Yes, you can. There's that trap door or the shutters.
Right.
That's what I asked
Right.
earlier.
And that's
Hey,
what he
Andy,
said.
that's
And
what
you
he
said,
answered.
No,
Yeah.
no, we
That's
don't
what he said. He said there's a ladder.
And we're
that
not
goes
necessarily-
up.
From the roof
You said
on the outside.
You can get to the roof,
Yeah.
and then you have to climb to the top to activate the bond slave thing.
Yeah.
Right up the ladder on the
And I
third
said,
floor.
is there a door that you can get it drop down into the third floor? You said
Yes, yeah. There's the big shutters.
Yeah, he explained the whole shutter thing. I guess.
Yeah, there's shutters and a trap door. Yeah, there's easily ways from the roof into the third
We're
floor.
not trying to get to the third floor. We're
Third floor is where the creature is.
Yeah.
that's exactly where he's wanting to go.
No, he wants to go to the
I
tower,
wanted to go
top of the
past
tower.
it.
I quit. I'm out.
so okay,
I'm
okay,
so
guys.
confused.
So
Okay, so the
I can. Sorry, I was gonna
that
say.
if he turns into a bug, your owl can fly.
My owl's not going anywhere. I'm done.
Just to drop him off and come back. It doesn't
I don't.
care.
I don't need to. I can use insect form.
Can you hold it long enough to
Yes.
climb
So
150 feet?
yes. All right. Wait. So I can turn into a centipede or a spider, which is a climb feet of 25 feet. This lasts for a minute,
Okay.
so I'll be able to get up there.
Okay.
10
All right.
reps. That
We'll
is,
give him all our rope.
that's 30.
Do you how much rope do
Thirty
you
He's
have?
got rope. We'll go back and get his. Anybody else have rope?
30
I got
times
rope.
25.
Anyone with an adventurous pack has rope.
Well,
All right.
shoot.
So that's
I think
50.
your
That's
rope-
50.
Your rope
Yours
is stone.
Yours is stone rope.
Yeah, mine's stone rope. Extra
So
sturdy.
before he turns into bug form, if I were to give him my shield and my hammer,
Yeah.
that changes with him
Yeah.
as well. And
Yeah.
Then
I'm
I
not
don't
going to be
have
able to
it.
move when I get up there.
No, you just drop it.
Yeah, you
I
can
don't
just drop
have
it.
to. I don't have to climb. If I climb with all my gear on, it's a
Oh.
detriment to me. He
Okay.
takes a penalty
Yeah.
to me. To
I mean,
climb.
I could also carry it if you need me
So
to. I've
you
got.
lose 25 feet.
Right,
as
but
a
it, but
spider or-
yeah, if he can carry it, he can take everything up there,
Yeah.
and then it's just part of his spider form.
we
That's,
just don't have
that's
And then I'll
valid.
just drop.
You don't
it
have
all
it if
off.
something happens,
Right.
but
Curtis
Yeah.
takes all the stuff, turns into spider form, and leaves.
He turns into flying bug form.
I am
goes
rich.
sells it and leaves it.
Yeah.
You fools! You trusted a druid.
Now I'm going to destroy all
they're
these
totally
metal objects.
non-trustworthy.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to give him your shield and your hammer.
Yep.
Okay. Anybody else going to give him anything other than the 3 ropes?
I need a grappling hook.
Well, there's a grappling
here.
hook on
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to turn into a spider,
Yes.
and you're going to go crawling up the thing.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So a minute later, you find yourself on the top, all the way up to the machine. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. You turn back into dwarf form. You now have a heavy shield and a hammer
I'll set
and
it
a bunch
down.
of rope.
I'll set
Okay.
the hammer and the shield down.
So at the very top, you're on a mesh platform. Okay. Basically like an iron grate sort of thing where water can go through it. The whole tower above the main structure is made out of iron. Okay? Entire thing all the way up to the top. At the very top on the right hand side is a large machine, very complicated looking, lots of little glass jars, bubbling liquid, things like that, all currently inactive, connected to several massive cables that run across the platform over to the large central structure, where there appears to be, per the descriptions that everybody gave you, 4 little command console type things. Okay? Don't know if you know how to turn on or activate the machine at all, or if you even care about it right
I'm
now.
a druid. I don't even like all this metal. It's
Okay.
making me uncomfortable. I'm just gonna put this grappling hook on there and throw the
So where would this
tie the
guy
ropes
be
all
run up
together
to?
and stuff.
And drop the rope down
and
to
then
him?
drop the rope
Okay.
down,
Bypass this
Good.
floor.
Take
and
the
then
rope.
kind of start hugging myself because I'm around too much metal.
You
Okay.
ran and the barbarian ran. That's all.
Elsewhere in the sky, you hear some more thunder. Rain starts. Fairly heavy rain in the area.
Well, that gives me that bonus.
This
Rope
is-
goes falling down.
So the rope is hooked to the very top of the tower, not the stone structure, the actual metal tower where the.
That's what I
device is.
understand. Yes.
Yep. Okay. I just want to make sure we weren't getting out where the shutters are.
Yeah, he's all the way on the very tip top of the tower, and that's where he's tied off the rope.
I throw up a thumbs up as I throw it down.
I'll hold the rope steady because it is a very hard climb for everybody.
It's 150 feet, and everybody's going to climb up or be lifted up. Is the plan?
Yep.
Okay. So after some time,
while.
takes maybe 20 or 30 minutes or so, you guys end up. Everybody's on top of the tower.
Yes!
Okay.
Woo!
You retrieve your weapons or your shield and weapon and everything.
Because I need to be covered in more metal.
Yes. Everybody's on top of the tall iron statue
We're becoming
pillar in the middle of a
lightning
storm.
rods.
So, our arcane casters and occult,
Can
if you
maybe
guys
have
can,
a map?
Shutters.
do you guys
Shutters
wanna
are closed.
start using,
They currently are closed.
Okay.
will you guys try to power up the machine so we can see where the beast is?
Have we searched the?
Well, I mean, everybody else can do that.
Yeah,
like,
search the
they're
thing.
doing-
See if we find anyone.
Will that thing
anyone.
find the beast?
What thing?
The bond slave?
It connects to the beast if he's anywhere within 100 miles.
So
Which we probably will.
and
And then you'd see through him.
What is
and
it?
You'd see
He's
the
at-
area he's in. So it won't tell you the
Is
location.
there a map
Okay.
that we have of this where we are?
Where you guys are, it's fine.
Yeah, same type of thing. It's just a
It,
circle higher
it's
up.
just a big circular area.
Well, you better get up there.
The gray area where the shutters are roughly equates to the top tower.
What do you have to do when you get to the top to activate it?
There's a machine on the side. Per the instructions that you guys have gathered, you have to activate the storm collar. Once it gets activated and the storm gathers, it will energize the bond slave thrall.
Which is down in the
No, that's
second
right next
level?
to you.
No.
The central section of the place is the bond slave.
You turn
That's
on
a
the
big machine.
generator.
Yeah, you turn on the generator. Once it gets going, the main machine is active.
Okay.
Okay, and then up to 4 of you can control the creature, or at least interact with the creature and see through its eyes, etc. One of you gets to be the active pilot, effectively, at the time for any given round. But then you have to, and that's how you basically activate it.
Okay.
Okay, but it can take up to a minute for the power to generate enough, and to get strikes from lightning, etc., to actually power the machine.
Have we even looked around for any people on here?
Yeah, there's no people up here other than you guys.
So then where would the guys?
As soon as this gets hit by lightning, we're gonna go.
I'm gonna keep an eye down towards the shutters and the door, obviously, because you said that we're not adamantium.
Correct.
So I'm gonna keep an eye out for Beastie Boy. First
Okay.
thing I'm gonna do is lay on hands myself so I
You
get
see
12 back.
obesity boy?
Okay.
Oh,
Can
Beastie
I
Boy.
spend
He's an
can I spend
obesity.
actions trying to get my signal?
You get what?
Can I please?
Harder for you.
Can
Yeah,
I please
content,
spend?
please.
Can I please spend some actions to get my second done?
Yeah, that's gone.
Okay.
Not worried about it.
Alright, so I will keep an eye out for him. I know he isn't necessarily going to use the ladder because he doesn't need to if he happens to come through. We're probably going to start making noise up here.
Okay. And what? The 2 of you are gonna activate the machine?
Sure.
Is
Would
there
we want
like a
anyone
building?
else? Like Carter, would you want to be in there in case he's like, we see where he is? It's like a natural environment. You could identify where it is.
Sure. I mean, the rain does give me extra powers since it's
Yeah, you could be
raining.
controlling it, and then we can have one person.
Bonus power.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sure, I'll
And
go
they
over
can
there.
come out and go back in.
As
Yeah,
soon
once
as
it's
you
charged, they can
turn-
go out and come back in as they need to, right? Like, or
Yeah, yeah. You're on your action. You either interact with the machine or you don't. One person during the round can take control of the beast.
If you guys are on the tower.
If nobody takes control or nobody interacts with the machine, then the beast resumes. Yeah, resumes his free will.
Okay.
Can you also just communicate with the beast rather than trying to take control of him with it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But what I mean, you can telepathically link with the beast. You can communicate with him, but more importantly, you take full control over him, and he loses any sense of what's going on.
Okay.
Okay.
So what we might want to do, like have you 3 interact with him and just tell him the situation and see where he is, and we can try to deal with the mob, however, and maybe
Tell
go
the
from
mob
there.
that the beast is in that one room, and that will deal with the mob.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell them the situation of what's going on and what should we do.
Yeah, just tell them they'll smash
Yep.
the mob. We
Okay.
don't have to deal with them anymore.
That sounds good.
Yeah,
I'm
first
looking down, paying attention.
Okay. You're watching the shutters. and the two of you start fiddling around with buttons and so forth.
I'm going
You
to get to a
contact the
safe
beast and you
spot.
say, where
depending
are you
on
going? We've
my-
been waiting
Where,
for you. For
define
so
a
long."
safe spot on top of the iron tower in the thunderstorm.
And you got the address wrong.
It's not even their own.
I shall.
Yeah, imagine the beast says. Yeah,
You guys are all on the
wrong
top of a
house.
metal tower, about 50 feet in diameter, in a lightning storm. You tell me where the safe spot is.
Well, where's the mechanical thing where you get
It's time
hooked
to
up?
go down to the
In the center of the tower.
Attached to the electricity, attached to the. So it's not. Just so you know,
I mean, you can go down to the stone tower if you want, where the shutters are.
where the beast hangs out.
we can go below them again where we just were.
So 150
Yeah,
feet
because the
back.
rope is
down.
there.
You guys can.
I hold up my
Everyone just hangs on the rope.
So everybody's sort of gathered around the bond slave at this point, correct?
Yep.
Okay, except for the champion who's specifically watching the shutters.
Hanging onto the rope doesn't
Okay.
do anything. It's connected via a metal grapple hook to the metal tower, and the whole rope is soaked with
Yes.
water at this
Did you
point.
say you wanted me to
meaning
stand
the
in
whole
the
thing is
console
just going to
with
be a
them?
rope of
Did
electricity.
you say you wanted me to stand in the
So,
console
you
with
guys
them?
flip some switches.
All right, I'll
After
do
a
that.
couple of moments, you hear a faint humming sound start to come from the machine. The little vials and glass tubes on it start rapidly bubbling, and the storm above you starts to intensify. The hum gets notably and steadily louder and louder, to the point that it fairly quickly overpowers the sound of the waterfall far beneath you and so forth. And as it starts to pick up speed, you start to see lightning playing in the clouds more and more frequently. Then, after about a minute or so, there is the hum is very loud and so forth. There is a blast of lightning that shoots down, hitting one of several globes around the place, sending sparks and bolts of lightning all around. Everybody, give me a D20 roll.
Oh,
Yeah, this is what I thought was going to happen.
I got a 2.
18.
15.
I like my roll.
What did you get?
Natural 20.
I got an 18. I
got a 15.
10.
16.
15.
We're about to turn to human popcorn.
3. Okay. Ack, you are struck by the lightning.
Don't die.
Becomes a super epic.
66.
He's a tall goblin.
Taking 12 points of damage from one of the bolts of lightning.
His eyes start glowing intensely.
His eyes become lightning.
Okay. Now, the lightning is continuing at this point, but the sounds from the machine don't seem to be changing.
Someone want to get
You guys
in
want
the
to do anything
chair?
else?
It seems to be powered up.
Who wants to get in the chair?
Do all of us need to be circling around this machine, or can some of us go below? So we're not going to get struck by lightning.
Go below to the metal roof.
The metal
You're
roof
on the metal
clears
roof.
We're on the metal roof. We can go back below.
Everybody give me another D20 roll.
The lightning's just going to...
it. Someone hook in.
I got a 4.
I got a 9.
Uh-huh.
I got a 17.
11.
Ooh.
I'm not getting struck.
And
14?
5.
Okay. Arathath, you get
17.
blasted with 11 points of electricity.
Jeez.
As the machine as the lightning storm seems to continue to intensify from above, striking the various orbs around the place.
Do we have to be up there to run the machine?
You have to be you have to turn on the central machine and then control it effectively.
From the rooftop.
Right. Right now, the lightning is striking down, hitting the orbs that are around the platform, and when it hits, it seems like it's almost overloading it, causing secondary strikes to reach out at whatever targets happen to be nearby.
That's why I'm going to start heading back down the rope,
Okay.
down below where the beast is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Go down to where the stone is, the
Right.
stone level. Okay.
There's no reason for everybody to be up there.
Now's where you guys start to lock into that.
Yeah, normally now would be when you would turn on the central machine
Right.
and then start engaging it, because right now, effectively, you have the generator running and it's being overcharged by the continuing lightning. Okay.
Turn on the machine.
Okay, and the rest of you are all still staying up here.
I'm still
Okay.
here. I'm not seeing nothing.
Not yet. Okay, so as soon as you turn on the central machine, several pieces on it start to spin at progressively fast speed as the energy flows into it. It's accompanied by a high-pitched whining noise as the gears start to go and everything. Almost immediately, you hear a roar from down below, and a moment later, a large dent appears in one of the shutters. Okay? As the creature down below seems to be aware something's going on at this point. Now, who is going to actually interact with the machine?
Not me.
Okay.
I will.
Okay. So the witch and you, okay, and just the two of you.
Are you going to or no?
How about?
I was going to interact with it.
Doja is halfway down the rope right now.
Yeah, I was going down the road.
I'll fill up the space.
Okay, you grab one of the orbs, and the four of you put your hands on it. Almost instantly, your perception, your awareness, switches to a lonely cliff, actually overlooking the castle. Okay, and it takes a moment or two to orient yourself, and then you realize you're on one of the other peaks nearby, in like a small cave area, seated on a stump, watching the storm and things like that. And you can see, not too far away, the lightning tower with lightning striking in it and everything. Who's going to take control, and what are you going to do?
I would like to direct him to leave his stump and come towards us.
Okay. So you stand up from the ledge and leap off, starting to climb the mountain fairly well. Down below, you see the creature start to smash his way through. It only takes him a couple of rounds before he shreds a section of the shutters, just about the time that Doge reaches that level and comes to a stop. Now, I'm assuming, Doge, you're stopping on the stone level, even though you can see the other creature start to rip his way out of it.
Where the shutters are? Or were you going down all the way to the base of the...
Well, I was gonna go down below him, but
You're going to go all the way to the bottom of the tower?
no. Okay, so where the shutters are being punched out, you're saying I didn't reach there yet,
You are there at this point.
and it's starting to come.
The creature has ripped a hole through the shutters, and you can see it start to emerge. Now, you're on the rope. You can go further if you want.
Oh, I'm gonna.
It doesn't seem to be looking in your direction at all. Its focus seems to be up on top of the tower.
Okay, so it's actually gonna be going up, and I'm already past it. Is what
You're at its level at this point.
But am I in its reach?
No, you're on the side of the tower. It's near the center.
Okay.
You could fight it.
You could.
Take him on, Doge.
I will. So actually,
Well,
I'll be
hanging
able
on
to
a
go
rope.
into where he's coming from. If I like
Okay, you're going to go into the chamber after it climbs up? Okay, so, champion, you see the creature rip the hole out. It climbs out, looks around, lets out a howl that just sort of gets lost in the wind and the storm and everything, and then grabs one of the girders and starts going hand over hand, climbing up towards the tower.
Okay.
Behind it, you see Doge swing on the rope, get onto the platform, and then quickly move into the room, dropping into the third floor.
Gotcha.
Okay. Meanwhile, the two of you controlling the beast, your perspective feels disorienting as you swing from rock to rock and everything, rapidly approaching the tower. And at the last moment, you land on top of the tower, surprising everybody else as the beast literally just lands right there. You have the piece somewhere for the beast.
Oh, it's on the road.
Okay, there he is. He's up in the mountain overlooking the tower.
Great.
Now we get to watch him land.
As he swings in and lands on the tower,
Spider-Man.
at the same time, on the other side of the tower, the Promethean grabs onto the side and pulls him up as well. Okay? And at this point, we're going to stop.
No.
Yes.
It's gonna.
School's overrated. Kids are all wretched.
And we will resolve this next time. Now, I understand we have Arathath, the druid, the witch, and the sorcerer all controlling the beast currently. Again, it's up to you whether you wish to maintain control or not. But each type of character has its own advantages. It doesn't require expending spells or anything like that. But you have to maintain control, which means you are flat-footed and can't dodge or anything because your perspective is that of the beast. Okay? If you're not interacting with it, you can't do anything with it. You can't give it any of its benefits. Fundamentally, you each all innately understand that if you're an arcane caster, you can give it an armor class bonus. If you're a divine caster, you can give it a fast healing benefit. If you are a martial character like a rogue or a fighter or whatever, you can give it any of your feats.
What about a primal caster?
Same. You can primal caster.
That's more on the divine side.
Yeah, so I would fall more on the divine side.
Why is this?
So each given round, one of you can maintain control. That requires you to keep your hands on it the entire round, and that benefit applies to the beast on its turn. It gets either an armor class bonus, a special feat that you guys have that you can transfer to it, fast healing, or an armor class bonus. Okay. Functionally, the way this works is that person who is controlling it. I have a character sheet for the beast. You will be controlling the beast, subject to its abilities, etc. Okay? First thing that happens as soon as the beast lands, it sees the Promethean and it rages. Okay? The rest of you are free to do whatever you wish in the fight, although the lightning storm is still going, lightning is still pounding the area, and that may or may not affect people.
So as the beast was coming up, I was watching where it was coming up. Prometheus, and
You want to be over there to intercept it?
I want shield raised,
Okay.
taking cover, but I want to be there to take blows if necessary.
Okay.